Also joined. I don't know why he's not in chat. I found some copper. Happened to spawn on some copper. Yeah, this is a really good spawn location. Uh, like really good spawn location. Plus, we've got copper. Don't want to pick it all up because there's probably some underground that we can tap. Got some resin in here. Hey Wayne, how's it going? It's time for some vintage story. Here's some flint. Here we go.
Hey, Boogie.
There he is.
Didn't realize you were planning on getting going this early.
Yeah, usually if I'm sitting around doing nothing, I just
Fair
sort of
enough.
flint knife. It's just a stick. Might be able to handle sticks. Maybe not where all my sticks on. There's a stick. I need to figure out something for storage. Bag.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that the reeds you end up using for both.
Yeah, read a chest, was it? Oof, that takes a lot. Did you get that programming thing worked out? You gotta be more specific. I've been doing a lot of programming lately.
Let's see, what were we talking about on the last stream? It was probably something to do with vintage engineering.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
sure.
you mentioned that bug that you ran into during the video.
I don't freaking remember. I don't remember at all.
Okay.
But yeah, you gotta jog my memory. Oh, there's a wolf. That's not something I want to deal with. Remapping. Any reeds in? There are some reeds in. The end of our last stream. I mean, I got. Oh God, I can't remember. What were we talking about? I mean, I got recipes good. Yeah, I can't even remember. Ooh, blueberries.
see. What do you think I should go for? Hunter, so we get better animal resources, or malefactor for
farming. I would say. I would lean towards farming because animals. I mean, we can go out in the wild and just hunt animals like crazy. Those infinitely spawn. Farming is pretty labor intensive. I don't know. It's up to you.
That'll work. We should probably have Death be the hunter, because he can make the bows then.
I disabled trait specific recipes, so everybody can make everything. So, as I always pick commoner. Like I always pick just the general guy, and I don't want restrictions like that. So, but we can, we can sort of play it like that. Certainly. What are these? These are new.
Do you want me to head to south east? Is that where you went? I thought I saw you that way.
I am at 134 minus 27.
Okay.
I'm just south of a lake.
Alrighty.
What do these drop?
Ugh, poor puppy.
Thatch.
She's so starved for attention.
Yeah, they're just. He's like, it's been 5 minutes since you pet. You need to do better.
Sometimes it's more like 10 seconds.
Okay. Do I have? What's 3 times 8? I think I have it.
24?
Yes.
Alright. Apparently limestone is a softwood.
Wait. I don't get storage slots for that? What? Okay. Reed chest obviously doesn't go in. That's, well.
Yeah, reed chest is the one you drop on the ground. The one you put in your hand is reed basket, I think.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta, okay. Well, I got a bunch more. I gotta get a bunch more reeds because I.
Shoot.
Whoopsie.
Not terribly much the end of the world, but annoying.
Yeah, I do a search on reed, and reed basket doesn't come up.
Huh.
Reed basket. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm almost there for one of those. Yeah, Wayne, the stream you're talking about was, 3 days ago, and a whole lot of lines of code. Like, yeah, a lot has happened in between then and now. So I apologize for not remembering, but it's one of those things.
Oh wow, you don't have to be specific when you're napping anymore. It automatically.
Yeah, I added a mod because I know how much you love clay forming. all the pots and all the cooking, and so I added a mod that basically makes you still have to do it, but it's much easier.
Yeah.
So it's just like you just point at it and click, and it just does it. Doesn't. So I haven't tested it. It's a mod that's been out for a while, and I don't know if it has bugs or anything, but I wanted to add it because I just pictured you making those poor like crocs, those clay crocs, and it's like just being able to just click and just let it build it on its own. There isn't an option. I don't think I enabled it. You have to do it on a server, but you can do it in one click. Just boink, and just build the entire thing in one click. And I'm like, we're a little bit, that's for somebody who's severely impaired. That was the point of the mod, is if somebody's impaired. And while we are definitely impaired, we're not that impaired. So.
Hand basket, that's what it's called. Not reed basket.
That is right. Hand basket. For some reason, my brain was seeing hand as reed, and okay. Now, can I do this one? Yes. Okay. Now I have an inventory. I don't know. Yeah, the one major like quirky thing about this game is you don't immediately know to do that when you spawn into a world. You have so little inventory.
Yeah.
It's not intuitive. That little step. I suppose there's probably a bunch of like help on getting started and stuff, but okay. I don't know how I got over here, but
yeah, the help document does help you quite a bit. Oh, borax bits. I don't want to pick those up. Sure, we'll need a little, but don't want to lose the vein.
I also have a mod on here. Somebody made a mod that makes meteor blocks emit particles, so they're easier to spot. I'm really anxious to see if that works. Out of here, raccoon. I don't know. Seemingly in a lead ore. I also haven't heard any buzzing of bees, so.
Oh yeah, I gotta tune my ears to pay attention to that.
Alright, where should we set up shop here? Ooh, I found some rye. I won't harvest it. This might be a decent spot. I wanted to go over here. A bunch more reeds. I should be grabbing the roots, but it's just about nighttime. I don't have like anything. Let me do
Yeah,
this.
same.
Shovel, hoe, axe. Okay, axe, this, and a steak. Axe.
Eek.
Jalapeno on a steak. Okay. And mossy layer I don't care about, but where's
I should be able to make a bed soon. So we won't have to worry about that.
Torch.
Ooh, copper ore bits.
Yeah, just mark those.
Definitely.
Okay. I gotta used all the keys again. All the shortcuts.
Yeah. Waypoint to 0 pinned. You know a programmer is deep into code when they always start things at 0.
Oh yeah. I should have put a waypoint sharer thing. There were a couple different mods, so I wasn't sure which one would have been better, but I should definitely look at adding. Okay, relatively flat. Some rye here. That copper was over in the woods over here. I don't want to be in the woods. There's like bears and wolves and lions and tigers and stuff spawn in there, so I'd rather not do that. At least temporarily, probably. I need a shovel.
There's the renegade.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. That's a couple wolves. They trigger on me. Toast. So I do have rifts spawning in this world because one of the features that I added to the Night Watcher was to block rift spawns in its radius. So I need to actually test that feature. I haven't tested it yet.
Yum. Yeah, one of the recent versions ended up having some bugs.
Yeah, there was a bug seemingly with server. Can't remember which. I mean, I looked at the logic. The logic looked like it was good. But I think there was one little issue with it that I had to fix. Let's put down a fireplace thing. Then I need a fire starter, which I think is just like sticks. Nope. I need a hunter in here because I got a couple of wolves next to me. Fire starter. Oh.
I'm still near spawn. I'm gonna wait for death. I'll get him a bed made. Do we need a fire? Excellent.
Okay. Where am I going?
I don't see you on the minimap.
I don't see either of you guys. Yeah, you have to be so close to somebody for them to see you.
Okay. Am I going to... Who am I going to? Because I see you both.
Oh. Where?
Hit to me.
Okay. I'm right in between you two.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, oh, yeah, I see you, Osh. You're directly west of... I don't see Renegade. Where is his little dot?
So weird. Why can't I see you guys?
You're at minus 8720.
My coordinates aren't showing up on my minimap. Is there a config for that?
There is an option for that yet.
Okay. Must have borked it at one point.
Although it shows you at 1 as their height, and that's wrong. That's very, very wrong.
Oh, I see death. Coordinate overlay. There it is.
Let's see if this mod works. Still, this mod hasn't been updated in a while. Oh, it does.
Here, I got you a hay bed. Oh, no, I gotta get out of this first.
Damn it. There's a rift that spawned right next to me.
Oh, there you go.
Trying to build a damn...
Are we now going over to Himas?
Yeah.
Damn it!
You in danger?
I'm dead. Ooh. The fucking wolves just like randomly walk over here and they're like, oh, yeah, you're gonna die.
Let's see.
If they would have just wandered the other direction, I would have been fine, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they can smell you.
Right. You keep
Last
everything
thing.
on death, so it's not a huge punishment for dying. It's just now I was way over here, and now I'm way over here, and I have like no weapons.
We're working our way to, yeah. Giant hill in our way, though. Oh,
Oh, I see you
we're
guys.
actually
You're right
on
next
top of one of them.
here. You get a stack of my dirt.
Oop, I'm gonna have to find some food soon too. Haven't been finding berry bushes.
There he is.
Hello.
Do we fight him away? We did.
Yep, scared him off.
A bed. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. hay bed. Does everybody have a hay bed?
Yep.
I can't sleep. I'm not tired enough.
Weird. Is it because of the time of day?
Oh, he logged in later. Yeah, that wolf is still at us here. Ooh, got him. Right after he killed on.
Yeah. Wonder did it set my waypoint? Did not. Damn.
Raw bushmeat. Medium high.
Wow, having this glow is kind of handy. Check out my bed.
That's the 2-hour glow that you get.
Yeah.
Try to make our way to my. I built a fire on the ground, and it's over about 2:30, so it's straight east of here.
All right.
And it's right on the edge of a plains. Be really easy.
2:30. Okay. Let's see where that is. Raccoon.
Ooh, there's some food.
Oops. Come on, pick it up.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Full, that's why.
I'm worried.
I saw
Yeah.
one over this way, in the distance.
Be able to see it. No, I was over here somewhere.
Here it is.
See you glowing off in the distance.
Ah.
Oh. The damn wolf was over here waiting for me.
Yeah.
It was like, he's gonna be back. I'm gonna eat him again.
I got him.
Damn thing. So you can use the fireplace to light torches. Like,
This corpse. Oh, there it is.
mossy spotty layer. I don't know what we can do with that.
Got a bunch of horsetail.
But this cooked bushmeat.
I'm used to using control click to transfer things rather than shift right click.
Yeah, and this time around, because of our history with food, I didn't adjust anything dealing with hunger rate. So we should be required to eat quite a bit more food than usual. So we usually end up having a lot of food. And
Yeah.
we just don't eat it fast enough. So I was like, you know what? I think we can handle like having some. Okay. Pickaxe. Copper is one.
Like my torches.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a wooden pickaxe in this game. Which makes sense because literally useless. You can't do anything
Yeah.
with it anyway. Just oh, some flowers.
Man, it's been too long. There's no such thing as a stone pickaxe either, is there?
No, copper is the first you get, and I mean they're relatively easy to get. You just got to find little copper nuggets on the ground, pick some of those up.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there's more copper underneath that you can then mine really fast, and then it's it ramps up from there once you get your first set of copper. I've already got 10 copper nuggets.
Oh, nice.
I have forgotten. I didn't even pick them all up from where I spawned in at. There were a bunch of them around, and I was afraid to. I was afraid to take them all because there might have been a deposit underground. I didn't want to lose track of that. You take them all
Right.
up off the ground. It's like, oh, where were those again? It's like, yeah, you're never gonna find them.
Oh, that's right. You shouldn't leave torches in your offhand because it increases your hunger rate.
Yeah. Yeah, that mod hasn't been updated in a while. All right, now can we sleep?
Is this grass placed on the ground? I didn't know you could place grass.
No, not tired enough yet.
Well, get doing something. Chop something. Like, wear yourself out in some way, shape, or form, would you? Standing around looking at the fire, you're never going to get tired. I'm doing a bunch of digging and shit. Like, all right. Yeah. I also have a mod on here that helps in the it gives you more charcoal when you finally build one of those big charcoal like kiln things, whatever you call that, pit kiln or not pit kiln. Yeah, it's like a charcoal, big multi-block charcoal thing.
More borax bits close to us. Little cave. What?
were supposed to be able to trim the hedges. I can't remember how they.
I know shears does it.
Is it just shears? I tried to do it with a knife. That wasn't good.
Okay. Tool root.
Oh, not a damn wolf over here. Just in time. My knife blade to break. Thank you very much. Oh, that makes that so much easier. Yeah, that's what happens when you wander into a fire, you stupid wolf. Just like, ooh, just wander right over the fire. That was smart. That was real smart. Glad it didn't blame me and immediately run in and try to, like, kill me.
Right.
And like, you hurt me. It's like, no, you stupid animal. Also, keep a lookout for clay. We are in need of a metric ton of clay.
All right.
And whoever did that napping mod, crazy, like, it actually does it efficiently, which is weird.
Yeah.
Like, it it literally does the minimum number of voxels to get it done. Get it, Oz. Okay, so now, let's see if we can... Ah!
Wow, did it actually attack you?
No, it didn't touch me. I think it thought about it and then it was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm out of here. Maybe he
Went down into the cave. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, wow. Found Sylvite.
I'm gonna put a node home. Hello, pinned Dave.
Oh, wow. And there's borax readily accessible here, too.
Waypoint. Hey, there's a waypoint where I died. Nice. Did it automatically place it? I just didn't see it.
Oh.
I didn't have it enabled. Is this my bed? This bed.
Oh, interesting. They changed the icon for seeds?
Yeah, seeds now have a 3D model, and they're all like
Nice.
cool looking. It's like a little bag.
Very nice. Oh, I gotta make sure my torches aren't on my bar.
Ugh, now I'm super duper hungry. And I got nothing to eat.
I've got some rye. That's not a lot of help, but it'll.
We can
something.
cook reed. We can cook reed roots. Pretty sure. Not that it would move the needle.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry too.
Yeah, so am I.
Where the hell did those go? There they are.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go foraging then, because it looks like we're.
Yeah, I do.
If you're desperate for food, let me just toss you this chunk of fat.
Mm.
Chew the fat for a bit.
Cooked wild rhizome. When eaten, 100 saturation.
Man, there's chickens real close by.
Oh my god, that was one notch on my hunger bar. Good lord.
Oof. Keep your eyes open for flint on the ground. It's probably our best tools right now. Oh, wow. The sun reflection on the water just looks amazing.
Yeah, this definitely every version definitely has a big improvement. Like they're really putting in the time to make this as good of an experience as they can make.
Yeah.
And it's dead easy to upgrade or to upgrade mods. You know, 'cause usually anytime there's an API change, typically he definitely tries to make it as backwards compatible as possible.
Yeah.
Also keep an eye out for copper bits.
Sure thing. I found some lead bits here, but yeah, that doesn't.
We got lead bits everywhere.
We've got.
Ooh, I found a
Yeah.
forage. Cracked vessel seed. Do you get a bonus from that?
I think I do. Let's see where if I can see you.
I am north of you.
Okay. You're that dot.
I am that dot.
Yep, that dot.
You just toss down a waypoint. I won't touch it. If you get a bonus, we could get some good seeds out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 mods on here that add more ruins, right? So we could easily come across like crazy ruins, and one of the mods,
Ooh, fire clay.
there is some clay. Excellent. One of the mods like has a cathedral as one of its possible things that it can spawn, and of course it's a super detailed, chiseled cathedral. And I am really anxious to see that. But Quentin from QP Tech actually contributes quite a lot of stuff to the Better Runes mod. So, alright, we got some clay. And I can make a crucible, and then I can smelt some of that copper down. I forgot how much we need, what the minimum amount for a pickaxe is.
Yeah.
You need 20 pieces to make one ingot. One ingot for a pickaxe.
Yeah, so I have 13 right now. I mean, they're technically malachite, but it's copper. Oh, woad.
Woe does me.
Woad.
Oh, I looked up the specifics of it. You could have grabbed that, because the trait I have gives you a chance of getting the thing intact, which we don't so much care about, because that's
Oh,
selling to
okay.
vendors.
What seeds did you get out of it? Anything good?
Spelt.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
how is that spelt?
Ha ha ha. With a
Okay.
T, actually. I mean, as far as it goes, we don't have any spelt seeds, so it's not like it's the end of the world, but yeah, it's not a game changer either. Was this the... Yeah, this is what the tool looks like. Interesting.
The other big change with this version, Terra Preta is no longer a thing. I mean, it's a thing, but it's not actually generated in the world.
Interesting. So you gotta rely on crafting it?
Terra Preta. Yeah. So you can see compost, charcoal, high fertility soil, bone meal. Like, you can craft it. 100% craft it. Fertility when tilled, 80%. And then the high stuff, fertility is 65%. So 100% craftable. But yeah, bone meal and compost. So I don't know, like, one of my mods, at this point I can't remember which mod does what that I've made. Adjust slightly the spawn rate of Terra Preta. Like, it tweaks it a little bit, but I don't know what happens because they took it away. Like, what happens now that it doesn't even spawn.
Yeah, is it like a multiply by 0 situation, or is it a...
Look at all these reeds in here. This is...
Yeah, crap, I forgot to mark where home base is.
Home base is 266.41. It's basically straight south of me and Oz. I don't know where you went. You kind of wandered off some.
I think he went further east.
But let's see. As far as vintage engineering goes, progress, I've probably had the best week as far as, like, I don't know. I probably had the best week I've had in 20 years this week, just because the sense of accomplishment I've had with that mod in the last week is just astronomical. Like, the fact that I've gotten it to the point that it is, even though it's literally a test generator and a metal press at this point. The fact that all of that works with the wiring, with everything else, like, to me, that is huge. It's huge that all works together.
And with as few as bugs as it has, which for programming is just unheard of.
Yeah, I mean, I run into the odd bug. I ran into it during the video. Maybe that's the one maybe that's Wayne, the one Wayne was referencing. The bug I hit when I was recording the video that went live. Ooh, there's some black crants.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that bug, that was a single line of code. That was just a no reference check that I had to do. Like, that was a single line of code. I knew immediately what caused the bug, right? I knew exactly what caused it when it happened. But it was amusing to me that it happened. I knew I wouldn't have been able to get through that video without a bug popping up. I just knew it. As rock solid as it is, there's still those things, which is why we test shit, right? That's why stuff is tested. That's why, usually gaming companies spend quite a lot of money in their QA department, but now not so much.
Yeah, there's always people willing to beta test.
Yeah.
Or do you mean they don't bother because they don't
bother because they put it out in early access and everybody else is their beta tester. Like, that's beta testing these days. Is just like, it's like, here, give this to the community and then we'll fix the bugs that they find.
Ooh, brown coal bits.
Ooh, mark that shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to mine those up when I have the ability. All right, so let's test the clay forming out. Fire clay. I want Crucible? Do I want one of them or 4 of them? Well, I'm gonna do 4 of them because autocomplete. There we go. Now you just hold it down. So there is an option with the clay forming to just instantly complete it. But now I just right click. I'm just holding right click instead of having to like individually hit every voxel, which is super annoying. Now it's just pretty easy. 'Cause yeah, the very first time you play the game, it's cool, right? Clay forming is cool. Like doing this stuff is pretty cool. But after 50 crock pots for cooking, it tends to be like, you know, you want to sort of slit your wrist halfway through. It's like, oh my god, there's a lot.
50. Them's rookie numbers.
Yeah, usually, yeah. Poor Oz is cooking. Like, oh my god, I could not imagine. But even like the mass plate molds or the mass ingot mold, like those are molds I added. Those things, holy crap, those things are big. Like they're an entire block space worth of clay molding. It is tedious to make those. So hopefully with this mod, we sort of speed it up a little bit. I
think I lost one of my spears.
Bingo. Okay.
It's unfortunate. That's the one I named Brittany. I'm hilarious.
Yeah. And then I need some grass. And then I need some plankety planks. Or some sticks. Some peaks. And then I need some firewood. Firewood. Some burning Duvalakis. And there we go. And just because I can anticipate problems. There. Now if it rains, I won't put it out. Cat. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of loads of laundry yesterday because I didn't. There's a rabbit in here. You're gonna die, rabbit. Come on, pokey, oh, there he is. Like I've been so focused on vintage engineering this one meat, Mr. Rabbit, one meat.
Oof.
I'm gonna cook up that meat. Yeah, like Monday was crazy. Like the thing, like Monday when I got all that stuff working and that recipe working and everything sort of came together all at once, right? The wiring system, all of my electrical stuff, like my electrical network stuff, like all of these pieces that I've been working on for 8 months. 8 months I've been working on this. Cooked red meat. Yes, please. I'm sure
Yay,
Oz
Trash
could
Panda.
have made that into a cool meal, but I was hungry. So
We don't have crock pots or anything yet, so no.
I do have clay. Oh, Renegade, what are you doing? I just planted those.
They're bushes. I have more. A lot more.
What are they? The same kind? We kind of put them in rows
I
of
have
2.
1 blackberry, 8 cranberry, and 9 red currant.
Yeah, I guess we could probably clear out a little space for those rows. Luckily, they don't need water or anything. Just kind of, yeah, we just kind of put them in rows of 2.
I think we usually go for 30.
Well, we go with however many we can find.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were going to have that many that fast, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I just kind of put a couple down. And all of, what are all of these conglomerates? Lead, I don't care about. So yeah, one of the main things I wanted to do with this stream is kind of get back in the groove again, kind of see where the game is at as far as like balance and stuff. Just to kind of refamiliarize, because it's been a while. It's been at least a year since we played this. And yeah, the 1.19 version came out, so that's big. I need to find some more. I need to find any. Did you find any copper?
I did not see any.
Just those ones that I had found.
How many did
Yeah.
you find?
I only saw like 3 or 4 bits on the ground. I left them there.
Okay.
Hey guys, which direction do you go to explore?
Right now I'm to the north of the base.
Okay. I will go
Thank
south.
All right.
Need more food, Buggy.
Oh, always in need of more food. Ooh, cranberries. Sweet.
Onwards.
My blood sugar's spiking. Just eating all of these. Ooh, I found turnips somewhere. I've got 2 turnips. Where do you find
Yeah.
turnips?
I picked
Very
them up.
nice.
They're
Snap.
growing in the ground. I picked them up.
Did you get any seeds?
Yeah, I have seeds.
Um,
I got 4.
Sweet. We can start a little farm.
You want me to leave them for you?
Yeah, might as well. Do you have any? How much storage do you have? Do you have or hand baskets in your thing?
Yeah, I got hand baskets.
Okay. Just making sure you've got some storage for you.
Yeah, I decked myself out with some too.
Yeah, I still have the mod in here that adds the Temporal Rift backpack. The backpack pack plus that I edited is still good to go because it's basically a JSON mod and it doesn't, it's fine. Is late game storage. Plus, I've got one of QP Tech's new mods, Quentin's mods. We're gonna try his storage controller. So he built a block that is essentially like the storage controller block from like the storage drawer mod, and it can link to inventories in a radius around it. And I think you can manually link it too. I'm not sure what version he had that set on, but yeah, you can link. And it doesn't. The only thing it doesn't work with, and I was talking to him about this because he can't figure out why it doesn't work, but it doesn't work with vanilla crates. It works with chests. It works with the crate mod, the Better Crates mod, which we've got on here. But for some reason, it just does not work on like vanilla crates. It crashes every time. He's like, I have no idea why.
Huh.
But
They do have a different interaction type, and maybe buy that. They have a different code and background. I mean,
Yeah, but they should
Obvious-
it should be
obvious.
generic enough where they just have a words. They have an inventory. Like anything in this game that stores stuff has an inventory, and that inventory is just item slots. So my hotbar is a series of 10 item slots. The backpack is 4 item slots. Your offhand is an item slot. Even the inventory, the crafting grid, those are all item slots. Anything that can hold an item from the game is an item slot. It is an object called an item slot, and an item slot can hold. It can hold an item, right? So a stack of items, and you can even specify the stack size that it holds. Hey, look at that! My crucibles are done. So yeah, I'm super familiar with how the game works now. I've been pretty deep into the code. Like I've been all up and down the code. So let's create one of these,
all up in there.
and I want.
Since we're still in the early stages, don't forget that you can use bone as a handle for tools. Only certain tools, but it gives them more durability. Yep.
What did you pick a class, Renegade?
Hunter.
Hunter, sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
We were kind of planning on you having you the hunter, so perfect.
I kind of figured you were planning on that, so.
We know you like killing stuff, so.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Why can't I pick this up? That go out. These and I'm gonna need one of these.
I'm working my way back towards the base, just in case you're contemplating nighttime.
Well, Renegade went off somewhere. I doubt he brought his oh, he's in. He probably didn't bring his backpack or his bedroll with him.
Ooh, white currant bushes. Very nice. This more lead ore. Oh, looky here. Here's some more fire clay.
Where are you?
Just north of you, 339, negative 177.
339.
Yep.
Negative 177. Right? Go up there. Clay. Pinned. All right. Very hard to see those icons, but
Yeah, I usually end up pinning them just so I'm sure I don't lose them. Means you have a lot of things on your.
no, it's just the icons are tiny. They're just tiny.
Yeah.
All right. What else do we need? Cooking pot and crock. Freaking chicken. Go away, chicken. Okay. And yeah.
All right, that should do. I grabbed a little bit of the fire clay to get us started on it. Man, they really want to have us to have borax. I'm finding borax all over the place. But that's kind of typical.
So one of the other mods I added, because one of the changes in 1.19 was the hide you get from animals now rots within 5 days. So you harvest the animal, and then the hide that you get would rot, right? Like in a short amount of time, it would rot. So it encourages you to do leather working much, much earlier. And as much as I would love that, it's just too much to do right when you load in the world. Like, it's too much to track, too much to keep track of. So I've got a mod that just disables the rotting of hide.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I didn't want to... Leatherworking is usually like a mid-game thing where you... Because that... The reason why I say that is because that's one of the uses of borax is leather making. So, it's like...
Okay, I found some ruins up here. Pretty sizable one, too.
Yeah. I want to do adventuring and exploration, so...
It's a surface ruin, so it's not... I mean, unless I'm missing the underground passage.
Yeah, I found some stuff to help you with what you're doing right now, Boogie.
Yeah, what's that? Hey, you found some peat.
Nice.
I need a bun. Oh, I've got a bunch of grass. Sweet.
Did you find any Daves while you were out there finding peats?
No.
They're rare.
And then some sticks. Do I have sticks? Do it twice.
Man, I had enough for one.
Tease me. And then let's put some peat down. Light that on fire. Kill it with fire.
Reminds me of the post
That's why I said it.
made. Yep.
That old.
Do you remember when resolutions, the highest resolution was 320 by 200? Good times.
That's like DOS level, like DOS resolution.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
First time seeing a 640 by 480, I'm like, oh my god, this is the pinnacle of technology. We shall never surpass it.
Yeah, I remember those days.
And obviously, I'm being hyperbolic. Pretty much anybody that gets into technology learns pretty early on. It grows and grows quickly.
Hell, my first computer was a DOS system.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then my second computer was Windows 3.0.
Yeah, I basically skipped Windows altogether. Windows 3.1 or any DOS-based Windows. I didn't use DOS-based Windows at all, like at all. I preferred DOS, and I remember when Windows 95 came out, we got Windows 95 on floppy disks. So it was like a stack of like 50, or not 50, probably 30 floppies. And
close to that.
and I always thought that was the jankiest, like, if any one of those if any one of those disks went bad, we would have been screwed. But I remember Windows 95 came out. I installed it, used it for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, and then uninstalled it. I went through all that shit to install it off of floppy drives, and I eventually uninstalled it because I was like, I hate this. This sucks. You know, I want my DOS back. And then, you know, basically what got me, should we sleep? Should we sleep? Yeah. Try to sleep.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Trying to find sticks. But yeah, I uninstalled it, and I had that uninstalled for quite a while. Ooh, it's got sticks. Sweet. Let me get this going so when we sleep, it finishes. 'Cause I've got some crock pots in
Nice.
and a cooking thing. Okay. Time goes by. See that? In this game, when you sleep, time actually goes by. It's not just an instant time reset. Y'all are hungry.
Yeah, I think that's Mr. Death.
All right. So I've got the cooking pot
All right.
and oh yeah, these don't stack. That.
Oh, that's right. You can't use bushmeat as.
Here's some turnips. Those are the turnips that
Okay.
he gave me.
Ah, there they are.
All right. Yes. Ooh, arrowheads. Nice. At least that's what it looked like.
Oh, Hunter's got a hunt, right?
Hunter's got a hunt. Yeah, we definitely need like good meat. Rabbits. Rabbits are good meat. They're red meat. What else is red? Wolves are definitely not. Rabbits, raccoons are probably bush meat.
All right. It's only one serving, but there's something at least.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my freaking temporal stability. My gear is going down. Is everybody's gear going down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that. To look for that at our house. This is not going to be a good place to live because of our temporal stability. Because the audio just queued. We're going to need to find a spot where it's like net positive. I need to go on my own little adventure
Yep.
so I can find some copper, but I need to keep an eye out for things.
I got a couple of meals for you set up.
Yeah. What I don't have right now are bowls.
Yeah.
Here's some clay.
Wow.
I need to go find. Oh yeah.
We should be fine with 4 bowls, I believe.
What was that I picked? Somebody's trash, I think. So yeah, I need to find a plot spot that. That we can live. Ooh, there's some spelled. Oh,
Interesting. You could just put clay in a campfire, and it'll give you blocks of hardened fire clay.
yeah.
On mistake.
I mean, we have bricklayers on here, so there's going to be a lot of potential recipes for building materials that may not be vanilla.
Yeah.
The hardened clay, I don't know if that's vanilla or not. I actually don't. I have no idea. I need another shovel. Do I have a stick? I have a stick. Quartz bit. Yeah, I'm actually super glad we spawned near a limestone set.
Yeah.
Because yeah, limestone has some good materials in it. Like it's where like marble can spawn. Marble has a very rare spawn chance, and it's only in a few things, and limestone is one of those. So super glad. And it's really good for malachite, which is a really uniquely colored copper. Okay, so I am up to 25 bits. Enough for a single. Oh, if you're back at the base. Oh, see, this is a good spot. I knew this was a good spot. Literally, this is like really close to where I spawned in at. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to live here. My gear is going crazy the proper direction. Yeah, this is like right where I spawned in right here, and I'm directly west of the base. Like almost perfectly west of the base.
Okay.
And yeah, my gear is going in the right direction. Very happy about that. And there's a ton of copper here. So much so I want to dig down and see if there's actually... Yeah, I need to find a mod. Any mod recommendations for like sharing waypoints? I know there's a couple out there. I just never know which one to use.
Yeah.
I want to uncover this because this could be a giant copper deposit. Let's see. Yeah, and a lot of the trees around here have resin on them. Like, just a good spot. So this will be our home. And my temporal gear is almost full again.
Very nice.
So, yeah, no immediate copper on the top, but requires copper tool to break. Obviously. I'm going to put down. Trying to find trees that don't have resin spots on them.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, you can't use a bone for a shovel? Darn. I was hoping to get a
Yeah,
little bit more
unfortunately, it's
durability.
pretty limited, I think. Axes? Just look it up here too. Bone. Yeah, just axes and knives. So weird.
Oh, found a bunch of copper bits over here.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let me mark you. I see you down there. Orange here. Copper. Wow, it's like automatically named it copper.
Oh,
Crazy.
nice.
Legit. Read my mind.
Are you close to negative 4518?
Me?
Yeah, well, one of you.
I'm at 52.54.
Okay. Because that's where I had that other copper bits.
Yeah, we're gonna want to pick up all the miscellaneous gubbins at the other place and bring them here.
You want me to
Yeah.
leave the bits on the ground over here?
Yeah, leave them on the ground so I know where they are, so that way when I finally get a pick, I can actually dig down and see if there's any more down. Because sometimes, while there are definitely some on the surface, typically it marks where there's some underground as well. So I want to make sure I look. Okay. I can't believe I completely forgot about temporal stability.
Well, it has been a while.
It has been a while, that is true.
Uncommon mechanic.
I thought of a parody mod. Make a creature, make them the general shape of a creeper. Color them, not green, but maybe, I don't know, something else, like gray, and then call it a beeper, and have it come up behind you and just be like beep 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 beep. Just have that roaming around and you're sitting there building, and all of a sudden beep 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 behind you, and there's just this beeper beep. It's just a beeper. people would be like, what the hell?
That would be funny. It's just like, what the heck? And of course, people's Minecraft instincts would kick in when they see the shape of it and freak out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Even
I
if it
found
doesn't
a
code.
buggy.
Yeah.
Look where I am right now. I found a big vein of copper ore.
Sweet.
Nice.
Mark this. Mark that. Pinned. Save.
So much lead.
We are going to be able to make all the copper tools. It's a shame they don't last. Oh yeah, bring our beds too.
Oh dear God, there's like 100 bits up here on the surface.
Yeah.
On top of that vein.
Yeah. I'm close to being able to smelt it as soon as I get our stuff from the other base.
I go to that one first.
Yeah, that usually works. So there is a mod out there. We talked about it. Talked about it with Quentin the other day, and so there's a mod. I think it's called asphyxiation, but it tries to simulate the air volume. So let's say you have an enclosed room and you have a fireplace inside of it. So it's meant to like simulate the buildup of like CO2 in your house, right? You can die by not having proper ventilation. And I remember when I first saw that mod, I'm like, there is no way that mod would really be possible, because the simulation of a volume, of a three-dimensional volume, it takes exponential amounts of resources the bigger that volume is. So the problem is that in a two-dimensional simulation it is x by y, but in a three-dimension it goes up by a power of 3. So a 3 by 3 by 3 area is actually 27 different blocks that you have to simulate inside. And when you do that, the strain on a server, or the strain on the game, the tick rate of the game is just obscene. So yeah, as soon as that mod came out, immediately people started posting comments like, my frame rate dies, my update rate dies. Like, I remember watching that and going, well, yeah, that's exactly what would happen. It was not surprising to me. So I think the author of that mod is still trying to get that to work, and it's like, you can't. There's a reason why in Mechanism, if you have a nuclear accident, that the radiation when it spills is chunk based, not block based, because that is a much bigger volume, and it's possible. You could save custom data to the chunk, and then have some system going on in the background. In Vintage, you could have some master system on the background that checks a given chunk, sees what its radiation value is, checks its neighboring chunks, and then basically through the laws of entropy just sort of starts distributing, right? But it's the chunk volume is 32 by 32 by 32. It's much, much bigger volume. So that is a very possible simulation. Something we'll probably way down the road when we get to that tech level in vintage engineering. You know, I will probably investigate that. But for now, I am out of food. Okay. So I want to move. Well, okay. I want to change home. What contrasts with green? Green is yellow and blue, so it's red contrast. Yeah, maybe. I think pink might stick out. Orange. White. Okay. Okay. New home is started. Just gotta.
I do have a bunch of meat. I kind of killed a bear.
Oh my God! You killed a bear?
Yeah. Bear.
Is it bush meat or red meat?
13 red.
Very
Well,
nice.
Oz can use that. We want to go grab.
And I got 8 poultry.
Also nice.
Oh my God, he's killing chickens. God.
Oh, well, no. Only 2. I did get a rabbit too.
Nice. I've got 69 nuggets of malachite. Okay. I also need to use some of this to make myself pickaxe. You know what? Let's do this. Do the 3x3 to get this taken care of.
Hello. Sick. Get close to the fire. There's some bowls in there. You want to pick those up? Or one of those up? Go ahead and grab one of the meals over there.
Get close to the fire, he says.
Yeah.
Don't worry, get close to the fire. It won't hurt you.
I'm not seeing a bowl anywhere.
Really?
Okay, what's that? I am so hungry.
There we go.
Can I eat a pine cone? Oh God, imagine.
Oh, I mean, technically they're edible, but oh, you can toss some of that meat at me now.
Helve hammer.
That one.
Hammer.
So if I do one,
Shovel. Let's do a shovel.
there. That should be a nice hearty meal.
The detail bits I'll do like this. It's a nice balance. Okay, and then shovel, pick, and axe. Let's do an axe. Axe.
Oh, that's a raw clay fire pot.
Yeah, one of my, because I fired the bowl, the cooking bowl, with 3
Yeah.
pots, so I wasn't able to get to one of them. So one of them is unfired still.
Makes sense. It threw me for a loop.
Oh, no, I'm getting hurt. Damn it. Is there a berry bush around here? I don't see a berry bush.
Oof.
Wow. Severe lack of berry bushes. There's one. Oh, it's flowering. Lame.
Are you fairly close? We got some food.
I'll bring it out to him.
Okay.
I also have the animal cages mod on here for you, Haas, so you can capture animals. There's small and mediums. So
Very
the
nice.
mediums work with like sheep and pigs.
Here, Buggy.
Oh, wow, that almost filled up my. Wow, that was a good meal. I didn't even look to see what it was. Last time I did that, I died because he used a fucking mushroom that killed me instantly. That was really amusing, actually. I remember when that happened. He's like, "Here, eat this food," and I ate it. And it was like immediately die. And he was like, "What the heck?" He used like a red cap mushroom in it. It was just like, that was. So I don't know what that meal was, but it was glorious.
That was probably one raw red meat, a poultry, an onion, and a parsnip.
A pear tree?
Which means, yeah, mega food.
Parsnip and a pear tree.
Yep, parsnip and a pear tree.
Oh, we're so close to having tools. We're so close. Peat. I only have 4 peat. Yeah. Oh, we brought peat. Excellent. Now we should have brought os. We brought peat.
Wow.
Okay. Now I need to light these because it's not unsafe having 3 pit kilns running in our base. Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all unsafe.
I don't know. There's an open door. We're good.
Oh yeah, what we were talking about. I think the only way that guy's going to be able to make an efficient version of that mod is if he does room calculations.
Yeah, does it? Yeah, does the room as one unit? Yeah.
Yep.
And room detection is its own like nightmare fuel. Like,
Oh yeah.
so yeah, room detection not something I would ever. Not what I want. There's a resin spawn. Resin. So I'll add my resin change still active. Okay. We don't have the beds. So should we make a... Well, I don't really have a lot of empty space. All this building materials that I have. Yeah, this spot right here had a ton of copper nodes sitting on it. So I'm anxious to dig down here. Get the close stuff first. Yeah. I need the crucibles. I've got 82. I got enough for 4 ingots. But I don't have my crucibles because they're way off at the other base. I don't need these spotty moss layers. I don't know what these do without rabbits. Let me drop those on the ground. I don't need the limestone stones. I could actually use those. Drop those. Two, 6. My rock blocks mod. Good to see that still going. Yeah, my rock blocks and quartz blocks mod. No, it's called ancient. Yeah. Ooh. There's a new. Interesting. This is my recipe. Quartz chunk to make those. That must be a bricklayer's recipe. No, better runes? Must be. Blueprints. Yeah, these blueprints are reusable and duplicatable. Duplicable. Is that a word? Duplicable? Duplicable. Yeah. Containing the secrets of forgotten recipes crafted by masters of their trade. Mod better ruins. Woo!
The heck?
Things and stuff. Yes.
I
Okay.
thought you could mix and match. I've got a crock pot and 3 bowls, but it's not letting me make the pit kiln.
Ooh, are you shift right clicking grass into it?
Yeah. Well.
Are you sure it's grass and not thatch?
Yep.
No.
Weird.
Yes, no. I heard a yes, and then I heard a no.
You're right. It's thatch.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Yep. Good thing you did. Apparently.
So I'm gonna need charcoal because, believe it or not, firewood is not hot enough to smelt copper. You didn't have to bring the beds, did you?
I did not know.
That's fine. Beggars can't be choosers.
It's fine. Sniffle.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what does peat smelt at? 900. Damn it. Copper needs 1184 or 1084.
Wow. I thought you made it so Pete could smelt it. That was a while ago.
No. Charcoal. I made charcoal burn a little hotter, so charcoal burns at 1300, and if coke burns at 1900. So, yeah, I mainly changed coke to burn at 1900 degrees. And I think that the bricklayers mod also edits coke, but then my mod overrides bricklayers because bricklayers starts with a B, and I think my coke changes in Buggy's random changes mod. And so no, maybe not. Maybe it's Ores of Plenty. Either way, it comes after B. So I think it basically overrides bricklayers. So it actually does a good job. Now I need to take a bio break. Okay. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, interesting. You can actually craft oak branchy leaves. Wonder if that's a modded recipe.
slowly working on that myself.
Yeah, pretty handy. I don't think resin's going to be too much a problem because I've already got a truck fund. 25 of them. But yeah, we should still, going forward, watch out for it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you struggling with that one. Oh, is Renegade heading back this way again?
I'm slowly migrating that way, yeah.
Okay. There's no way to move a, like this basket here. Is there, the reed chest? Okay. Yeah. It'd be nice if there was a way to make it so that it, it would, you could pick up a chest, but it would take up your offhand and your main hand. Just so there was the option. Yeah. Yeah, that mod tweak you made really cranks it up. Oh, somebody posted a comment a while ago. Somebody did an achievement framework for Vintage Story, I'm guessing. Okay.
It's actually insane. The ModDB by his machine is insane, and then he did this magic mod, and the magic mod is crazy good.
Okay.
And part of that magic mod is like I wouldn't call it a quest book, but it is a like a walkthrough. There's a book that helps you with all the aspects of the mod because it's needed. Like you don't like Magic Mod, not intuitive for this game. It's what it is, but the code that he did to make that book, right, has got to be like a super large amount of custom code because the screenshots of it, if you look at it in the mod DB, is crazy. That mod looks like it is crazy, crazy good, and yeah. So I'm hoping. I was gonna like reach out to him and be like, hey, could you turn the book that you made into like an API so other people can like plug into it and just make their own books? Because if we could, like, this is especially true for vintage engineering. What I really want to do is have a book that you discover in your travels that is essentially like, how I would frame it would be like you come across a ruin of like a school, and in there is a book on like engineering 101, right? Introduction to electrical engineering. And that gives you that basically gives you the knowledge, unlocks the recipes, right? Because you can dynamically unlock recipes in the code.
Nice.
And so, you know, the knowledge is invisible to you until you find the book, and that unlocks that knowledge, and the book then leads you through like, here's how electrical works, blah blah blah, and it just sort of it holds your hand through the mod, because it's, you know, it's not intuitive. You know, anything is not really intuitive, but like when you load into this game, it's not intuitive how to expand your inventory, right? You don't know
Right.
to make these hand baskets. Now, there are ways to do like tutorials, first steps, you know, guides. You know, you could go in here, but this also, hitting H is not God, I got the hiccups. Hitting H is not the thing. And, you know, people are used to when they hit E, if they're used to like JEI, they're used to having all of the stuff on the right-hand side of the screen, right? They're used to having pretty much everything searchable in this screen here, in their inventories. So, you know, when you're dealing with a population that's really, really used to something like Minecraft, a game like this, when you load it up, is like, I kind of know what's going on, but vintage engineering is going to be, you know, it's going to be its own monster. Like, how do you get into it? What do you build? And as soon as people like realize what the mod is doing and what's going on, they'll probably be like, oh, I think I know what, because it's going to, you know, it's going to borrow heavily from immersive engineering as far as like the design, the tenets of the design, basically. But if somebody's not familiar with that, it might not be. Not everybody's played it. You can't design a mod. You can't design a system assuming people know what the heck is going on, because, you know, that's the number one thing to get you in trouble. As soon as you do that, somebody's going to post a comment and be like, "What? How do you get into this mod? I don't know what to do."
Yep.
You can't assume stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping that book that Buys made, you can do an API with that, and I can do some sort of quest line. Interesting. This is a unique. We have a birch tree that grew underneath a pine tree. Wow, what are the odds of that happening? That is crazy.
Yeah.
A birch tree underneath a pine tree because the pine tree's at an odd angle. That's amazing. I wonder if I cut this down, if it's going to detect. No, it only did the pine. That is crazy. I don't think there's any nodes on this pine.
You only need one more full stack of wood and it's filled.
Okay. I think I've got that.
Wow, crazy. My food is not going down. Trying to finish off this bowl of food and it just ain't happening.
You need 2 stacks of. Oh, that. Or there, that's thatch. Grass. One of those. That. There. Yeah, I've got a ton of pine seed. Yeah, I made trees grow. Like trees grow. Normally, I like harvesting redwood trees, but it takes so much durability to put those down.
I'm gonna head over to you guys and bring what I've got on me. Start transferring.
Okay.
Some more stuff. Ooh, blueberry bush. I had not found any of those yet.
Very, very aged. Ooh, rabbit. I'm heading over to you guys. Ooh! It's just like immediate distraction.
Well, I mean, are you terribly surprised? It's me after all.
And it's a blueberry bush. I mean, you cannot pass a blueberry bush. You gotta think about what we're gonna do for a farm.
Yum. I'll have to take a look at what our layout is. If you cranked up food, oh boy.
No, I didn't. No, what do you mean crank up food?
Well, not cranked up, but you left it default.
Yeah, hunger is 100%.
Yeah. So since food's going to be a little bit more of a problem. Oh wow, it's right here.
It is. It's right here.
30 plots long is probably excessive. But
20.
maybe half that, 15. We probably want to leave it or would it be? Yeah, we'd probably want to leave it at a 3, a power of 3.
Oh, for the scythe.
Yep.
How about an 18? I'm negotiating.
Yeah, that would work. Got a basket here. I'll flop down so I can empty some of my stuff.
Alright. I gotta go run in there quick and pick up my kid.
Oh.
Alrighty.
So, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. All right. I think we'll do the farm south. Ooh, I have this thing for that torch holder. A torch. I think we'll do the farm south. That way. Yeah, it's all overgrown right now, but Oh, look at all this horsetail. Oh, there's a rift right next to the house. That's... Yeah, the Night Watcher, when the rifts first came out, there was no way of blocking them. Like there was no way of blocking them. And it was super frustrating because I hate when they spawn like in your base. Because they do that a lot. Because there's one literally right there. Which is nasty. So if you get to it, you can see my gear on the bottom. It's bad. You don't want to get near those things. But so I wanted to block those for a while, and there was no way to do it at first. But he has since added an event that fires when it tries to spawn one, right? So before it spawns, it fires an event that says, "Hey, I'm going to try to spawn a rift at this location." And now that I can pick up that event, I pick up that event and just, check some variables in the Night Watcher and block it. Block it if I don't want it. And it works great. I think. I haven't tested it yet. So definitely want to test it. You make another run over to the house?
I will be, but I haven't left yet because we don't have any space to drop stuff off. So I'm gonna take some more baskets.
Yeah, I only have 8 beads. That's another thing I'm probably gonna want to read. Fire clay.
It's too bad we can't use thatch for that.
Wrench mold, nails and strips.
Yeah, to make the chests, we're gonna need the boards, and then
Nails.
did you say it needs nails too?
Yeah, nails
Okay.
and strips are. That's why I have them on. Normally, you'd have to basically smith all of them, and it is not something you want to smith.
Yeah, that one's not an easy recipe.
Just tedious because every single chest takes them.
Yep.
I should look at the mod and see how they added. They probably used Harmony to add tool mode.
So now you've made some significant progress on vintage engineering. How far away do you think like drawer integration or something like that would be? Probably quite a ways, but.
What do you mean integration?
Like a drawer controller.
That's,
I don't think
we already have that. There's
it does exist.
QP did a drawer controller mod. I mentioned that earlier. And so that connects to not only the Better Crates mod, but also all your chests. And you can just come home, dump all your stuff into the drawer controller, and it will send stuff out automatically. Now it's not written in a super duper way, but I don't know exactly how it's done. I don't want to pass judgment too soon.
Yeah.
Here's a nails and strips mold, and here's a nails and strips mold. So I'm kind of curious on the difference between these two. I'm gonna make one of each. This is the one I've used before, and this is, I don't know where this came from. This nails and strip. Does it tell me? Yaba Forge.
Huh.
Yaba. This one's from Nails and Strips clay mold. This is literally the only thing that does. Okay, so that's good to know. Put some stuff. Steaks.
Looks like seaweed still isn't a something you can collect.
So. So. Allow us to make sticks. So. Sticks. I was hoping to have a saw recipe.
Yeah.
I don't think we have one. Unless the other type of clay is needed. Sometimes can be like that. Elf hammer, hoe, mela, pick, prospecting pick, shovel, spile. Don't need spiles. Chisel, spearhead, sheet, plate, knife, hoop. Hoop is for handsaw. So, yeah. Saw blade has to be smithed. That required. Anvil requires 9/8.
Oof.
So that is something once I get my first pick, really go ham on my copper.
Okay, fine, Bunny. I'll kill you. Yeah, that's good enough.
Still there. Wasn't there a clay-based storage vessel thingy?
Yes. Just called storage vessel, I believe.
Oh, not a jug. That must be a... That must be a different clay. I'm not seeing that in this list.
Oh.
Storage vessel.
Let me
So
grab
that
some of the clay
must
and-
be the other, because this is fire clay. I don't think.
I could have swore it had an option to make that. Interesting.
Storage vessel.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, it's actually a different recipe now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Clay vessel lid. Clay vessel ring. With fat. And open clay vessel. And it's all blue-gray. Clay vessel burn type. Medium or decorative. Decorative. Chisel tool. Yeah, Quentin has really gone
Okay.
crazy with the chisel. Also, oh, Renegade's not here. Must be like, tell him to keep an ear out for buzzing.
Interesting. Okay, and it is in fire clay.
It is clay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, raw
There's-
clay vessel. Yeah, that's why I didn't see it, because it's 3 different parts now.
Yep.
Raw clay vessel,
Wow.
raw clay vessel lid, and raw clay vessel ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at all that stuff, because yeah, you've got now mugs and vats. I wonder what the vats are for.
For
Oof.
plant, it looks like it's for planting. Something.
Yeah.
It says for planting and decoration, so I'm guessing not. Spouted clay lid. Spouted. Raw
Yeah, I
spouted
wonder what
clay
that
lid.
is.
Flower pots. Pretty.
Oh, I wonder if maybe that's to put on storage vessels to make it so you can dispense liquids or something.
That
You
could
know,
be.
kind of like a barrel. Or maybe it's just an attachment for barrels. Sounds like crazy talk, though.
All right. I think I'm gonna make a trip. Pick up a few things.
Yeah, me too.
Dump some stuff out here. Don't need keep fern. Heather.
Plant these birch and pine seeds. No sense in holding those.
Thatch. Those. God, there's two different floors. Really.
Oh, yeah.
We definitely a lava trash. That's another mod that I thought of it. Trash. Or we could just convert. Like I could do that as part of like vintage engineering. Just have like a garbage disposal that's just powered, and just everything you put into it, it just grinds it. Pulp.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hungry.
If you really needed something, I've got some spelt grain on me. But if you can wait till we get there, there's a bunch of food. Lead orbits. May as well grab this chest.
Bed. Grab bed.
Oh, there's no bowls though, so
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh, there's no pulse over here. I can grab rocks.
oh, okay.
Sure, grab the bed.
Yep, got that.
Fire just went out. Unless you grab.
I grabbed the firewood.
Okay. Okay, I think that is it for this bad first house. And
Yep.
and just to recap, everybody, you can't live here because if you look at the gear at the bottom of my screen, and yes, I almost just pointed at it. You can see that it's slowly going to the left, which means it's unwinding. So as that drains, your temporal stability goes down and down and down, eventually being bad. Like you don't want it to run out. That is a bad day. So you have to
Oh, yeah,
build
that's-
your house. What?
That's something we gotta have you do is let your gear deplete completely so you can see Rust World.
Yeah, I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting about it. I keep getting nervous that you can't come back from.
Yeah, and you can.
But yeah,
It just
we
takes a
will
little time.
we'll eventually do that. And part of the magic mod, I actually read, like, how do you get into the magic mod? Part of it is, in order to activate it, you have to find a rift that opens near some flowers, because then he has it. The rift actually changes the flowers to like a, whatever the rust is, right? Whatever that is, he has it change the flowers to a rust-like temporal flower thing, and you harvest the flowers, and you do something. I don't know what the mechanic is, but you basically unlock your magical talent. Unlock it, right? And from there, you start progression, and there's this whole crafting. Like, there's tons tons of stuff. He did a ton of particle effects and a custom, like, crazy amount of work. And it's like this, it's just this little mod that is uploaded to the DB, and it's like crazy amount of work. I like giving shouts out to mods that are insanely crazy, like good.
Yeah.
Just substantial amounts of work. There's the food. Let me grab where's the bowl. There's a bowl. Food.
Yeah, there should be 6 of them around. I think Renegade has one of them on hand, which is fine. I just
yeah, there was only 4 at the base, so
really I thought there were 6.
I had 4.
Weird.
I just emptied one because it's yummy. Fish red meat stew with boiled onion. Holy crap! Yeah, sauces
Oh,
are.
crock pots. There was only 4 crock pots, but there should be 6 bowls.
Oh yeah, there's 6 bowls here.
Okay.
Got one. All right. Charcoal is still going. Do not ever open this. Particles. Don't want. Okay. I don't think resin still can't appear on trees that you grow. There was a mod that did that. I don't know. How relevant it is. Really? No pine cones? I got no pine cones from the tree. That is just disappointing.
Huh.
Oh,
wow. Turnips.
Now we need to start clearing out an area for the farm while I wait for that charcoal. I need to get that charcoal finished so I can build my first metal sweetness, my first metal pick. Oh yeah, I need to also make a mold. Oh, looks like, yeah, they're all done.
Oh, good. More onions.
Nails and strips. Those are nails and strips. Oh shit. Handsaw. Handsaw is good saw. So like the handsaw can actually make boards aged. Board. Oh. Yeah, see, I think you have to use. You can use the handsaw with aged, but you can't use it with normal things. And there it is, Scarecrow. So the Scarecrow is another mod I added because I have the Night Watcher, and then the Scarecrow mod is specifically for rabbits and raccoons. And while the Night Watcher mod would be capable of blocking them, it blocks the spawn of those. Scarecrow actually scares them away, right? So if they come into the radius, they get scared away. Whereas the Night Watcher doesn't do that. It just blocks the spawn of them. And I didn't want, because I knew the Scarecrow mod existed, I didn't want to dip my toe into the functionality of that mod because I think they did a good job. I mean, it looks good. They did a lot of work on the shape, on the model, and obviously, you know, it's one of those mods that there's no reason for me to override their work. So I added that mod just because I thought it was a it was a good bridge between like, because the Night Watcher is mainly for like late game, or mid game, not late, mid game, you know, base protection and stuff. So you don't have to deal with, you know, a bunch of stuff constantly attacking you. So it's just one of those like exists for a very specific reason.
Do you have the copper on you? I mistakenly picked up one.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot of it around. I know I've got 2 spots for Renegade markets. Apparently you found a lot.
Yeah. It's 2 pretty close ones.
I don't know if there's a way to grow this horsetail. Not that we would need to right now. There's a ton of it around, but it's weird that it's a very useful plant. You have to have it in order to make healing things. You have to have it, but there's no way to actually grow it. There's no seeds for it. I think it would be pretty trivial.
It's a random grow on crop plots.
Oh, that's right. It does randomly grow, doesn't it?
Yep.
Completely forgot about it. I don't do a lot of
Yep.
Also, Osh, since you're really familiar with the farming, we have to think of a way for vintage engineering to have a machine that does farm. And do it in a way that, you know,
Integrates well.
that doesn't feel cheaty or doesn't, like, break too much of the lore or too much of the... Because I know, like, as far as like harvesting and stuff goes, you know, in Minecraft the farming is really easy because you can right click the crop and harvest the crop and it just basically regrows from there, whereas that's not quite the case in this game.
Yeah.
So
I'll have to give it some thought. Other than, I mean, you know, like the first tier, I would say just have something that like an upgraded scythe.
well, I've already got that. I've got the diamond scythe.
Oh yeah, true.
So that is covered. I want a machine that uses electricity that does it. So whatever tier, it doesn't matter what tier it is, just the mechanics of it, right?
Yeah.
The detail of like how much power it takes or what is it, that doesn't matter to me. What I'm really curious about is how to handle the mechanics of harvesting and possibly replanting, because the thing about this game that's also different from Minecraft is fertilization, right? You have to fertilize the ground and you have to rotate the crops. So once the farm is harvested, because let's think about this for a second and just do a simple example. Let's have a machine that all it does is look ahead of itself and detects the crops ahead of itself. So you place it, and whatever way it's facing, it just goes, oh, this is a crop, and it just tracks the crops in front of it, and it tracks when they're fully grown. And then when they're fully grown, it harvests them, and you can output the material from there. So that is a way to automate that. But you don't want it replanting because of the fertilization. So do you have another machine that then detects farmland itself and then manages that on automatic fertilizer? Like that is where my brain sort of goes, I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that would be too much work to just manage, but I definitely would like a way to farm automatically. I think the nutrient the nutrient minigame in Vintage Story, I think it's a little too much. I don't mind that fundamentally. Oh, there's some oak. That's good. We need oak.
Ah, good.
Oak makes leather.
I think end game, like the best way to go about it would be to have hydroponic machines, and have that machine you feed it liquid, which would be water and possibly fertilized water. So then it you still have the nutrient puzzle, but it would be handled differently. You'd do the mixture before sending it into the water fertilizer mix.
Right, you'd mix the slurry, like nutrient slurry, and that's
Right.
what you would feed. You would feed the what effectively would be the garden cloche from Immersive Engineering. The garden cloche is their automated basically farm. It's one crop. It's a light, so it uses power, but you have to feed it water. In our case, you can feed it water, which would have one growth, and then you could feed it the nutrient water, and it would 3x the growth speed. That's definitely, and that pulls from Immersive Engineering, which I like. So that's a good.
Yep. And I would take it a step further. I mean, like you, I like to focus a lot on efficiency. So what I would do is make it so that it's a single block, but it can be, you can just attach another one on there, and then rather than making that a separate plot, it essentially just doubles your output. And rather than having, grow times and stuff like that, it would just every 60 seconds or whatever will produce.
Well, they would have to have recipes because everything. I mean, you can't reinvent the wheel too much on each machine.
You'd have the recipe of just adding the specific seed you want.
Yeah, the seed. So, but you could also, there could be a slot for which soil it's being grown on.
Yeah, that too.
And that could impact. So you could put a Terra Preta in there, and that would impact how fast it grows, versus like a low fertility. In addition, so you could have multiple tiers of growth modifier. One would be the liquid you're feeding it. One would be the soil that you're using, and the other might be the climate that you're in. Right? Because even though it would be a contained like hydroponic thing, if it's minus 30 outside, you better make sure that thing is at least in a greenhouse. Higher ambient temperature, right? Because the game does do room detection, believe it or not. There is room detection in this game. 100% room detection. It's limited to a room size of like 7 or something like. I haven't looked at the code in a while, but there is room detection, which is why there's a limit on the size of the greenhouse. Right? So
I suppose that rather than doing a hydroponics farm, we could just work on enhancing the greenhouse system and then adding automated machines to that room to harvest.
Yeah, but you still have to deal with the nutrients in the soil.
Yep, but that could be another machine puzzle you can tackle. Oops. Might have gotten up. Oh, I'm not tired.
No, you automatically wake up. I mean, it's 2:30. Somehow it's light enough out.
Wow.
So I submitted for charcoal.
Excellent.
Just in time for my shovel. Yeah, so we should actually get a pretty stupendous amount of charcoal on this. That mod. So
I should probably start laying out a farm because I've got all kinds of junk in my inventory.
Yeah, farm is going to be south of the house.
Yeah.
There goes my Or I'm not gonna freaking make another goddamn like flint thingy.
Oh yeah, because you're so close to copper.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some of this in here.
And yep, Rico, you're right. 777.
That what? 7 by 7 by 7. Yep. Okay. 4 ingots, baby. 4 ingots. Ah.
Nice. How far away should I make the farm?
Um.
I'm assuming you want a.
Well, I mean, how it's really irrelevant. Whatever landscape, not too far away. We still need it chunk loaded, but
Right. I'm just thinking, would it be too close to have it like start right here?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I would actually do it a little bit closer,
Oh, okay.
because then we could do the bees on the other side of it.
The bees.
The bees. The bees.
So let's see.
Oh, I need tongs. Shit. I forgot you can't.
Oh yeah.
Wood tongs. Oh, I need rope.
Who?
Okay, rope I can make with cattails. I just happen to have enough cattails for that. There are
Very
no
nice.
sticks. I have no sticks. Tongs. Woo! That was close. Yeah, you pick that up without tongs in things, and bad stuff happens. You drop it. You can't manage it. Sucks.
Well, that's right, and then you can end up picking it up again, and it just hurts you again.
Yeah, it hurts, and you can't do it. Ooh, there's some. Wow, this tree had 2 resins on it. That's worth it.
Oh, nice. So how does this look for the start of the first water trough?
First water trough. You're not gonna go. You're not gonna go north south with it. You're gonna go east west.
I don't know. I just picked a direction.
Um.
Think that would work better. I guess.
Well,
Come out here
if
and-
we're gonna be walking out of the back of the house here, I would say the rows going south would be the best way to do it.
All right. Should I put it at kind of sea level or the level we're at right now?
I'd say this level here. This is the farmland level.
Okay, so drop it down a tier.
Yeah, drop it down. I kind of built on a tiny little hill. But... Oh, it's almost done! Oh, gimme! There it is. Give me a pick. Give me a shovel. Oh, don't stand on the damn thing. Axe. Do another pick. Once. That's cool. Unfortunately,
Lotus.
there's no way to cool that faster. I've tried.
Yeah.
I've tried like pouring water on it. I can help you dig a. Well, I don't have any. I can cut trees down,
Well, there's a cave over here.
and I can cut
It's kind of covered up.
horsetail off.
Oh yeah, we're gonna end up with a lot of horsetail. Circling back to the whole farm thing, then you're hesitant to do a like a enhanced greenhouse system.
I don't know how we would enhance it. That's the thing is, with the system is already done. There's already a greenhouse, and it already has its limitations. But like, how would you enhance it? Like, you would just have it stuff grow faster? Like, you'd have like an overhead gantry that's automatically grabbing it? Like, I don't understand what you mean by enhanced.
Yeah, well, like the first one, like a sprinkler system or something to that effect. So then you don't need water blocks inside it. It would just automatically handle that.
Yes, well, a sprinkler is definitely possible. That is 100% possible.
Yeah.
To irrigate the crops, you can do that on a normal farmland. To bypass the need for having water constantly.
And kind of what I was thinking is that, you know, you build a sprinkler and this obviously depends on the architecture. It then, you know, makes itself an attachment of the room rather than just watering plots within a certain radius. You know, just thinking.
But that's what a sprinkler. My main focus is, how do you automate farming itself? How do you automate growing stuff? After a certain amount of time in the game, it kind of becomes tedious to do it.
Right. And that's kind of where I'm leading, is that, you know, the first tier would be to get automated water. Second tier would be to get automated, you know, you just put something in the room and it would automatically harvest anything that's done. Harvest and plant.
Yeah, any area-based thing, I am going to be shying away from quite substantially. Any area-based processing, detection, simulation, because
and that's why I was thinking having it a part, you know, attaching itself to the room.
I mean, I like the garden cloche idea because that again comes from immersive engineering, which is, we're not trying to copy. I'm not trying to copy immersive. I'm inspired by, and this mod is inspired by, so it doesn't have to be a direct copy, and certainly there's going to be aspects of it that are not going to be copied. But I definitely want certain aspects of it, you know, that are done really well. There's no reason to reinvent certain aspects of it. So
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You were thinking 18?
I think 18 is a good number.
And also, Rika has a question.
Rika, is the mod config file installed with the mods file? The mod config is a directory that's in the same directory as the mods directory. So you have the Vintage Story data, and in the Vintage Story data you have mods, where all your mods are, and then there's a mod config directory, and that's where all your automated configs. There's a system in the game that you can automate the configuration or the config files, and so that's where all those is mod config directory. So it's the zip file has both directories. The mods directory of all the mods that we have. The mod config is all of the individual configuration of any mods that have it. I include that because, you know, I wanted to give, for one, the people who are joining the server, the patrons and channel members, are welcome to join the server. But I want to give everybody the same, like, what word am I looking for? The same, like, impression of everything that we're doing with all of the exact settings. That's hard. All right. Now, how do we just a stick? Sweet. I have a stick.
Steak.
Copper pickaxe is a go. All right.
Nice.
Let's that's ooh, it's white hot this time. Ooh-wee.
I'm gonna cook up some vessels.
Already? Yeah, the pit kilns are in the corner of the room. You've obviously seen those. So
Yep. I better make them outside though, just because of space.
this stuff falls. Oh, can't stack it. Can't stack it super high. Got a little bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot the base of storage vessels is really easy because it takes the entire. You don't have to worry about going outside the bounds. So not until you get to like the third layer.
Let's go. Got so much stuff.
I don't think that's right, Rika. I'll verify here.
So mod config goes into Vintage Story. I can show you.
The mod config folder, at least for me, I put it directly in the Vintage Story directory.
So users, username, app data, roaming, Vintage Story data, mod config right there. So you have your mods directory. Remember, this is Vintage Story data, right? This is your individual data. Do not do Vintage Story. That is all of the default information. You don't want to mess with that. So Vintage Story data, this is your mods. These are all the mods, all the zip files. And then mod config is another directory in that. And that's just all the configs that we have. So it's just a copy of that directory. So all I did was I selected that and mods, and I just sent to zip folder. So I just compressed those two down. So all you need to do is unzip the mod config directory inside of the mod config directory. If you don't have the mod config directory, just make it. But yeah, the mods go in there, mod config go in. I hope that clarifies. Okay, shovel time. Well, I'm just going to leave this charcoal. It doesn't hurt it. Let's dig down. Let's see. First. There, look at that. I knew there was copper down here. Oh, I just realized something. I need a hammer. Crap. I need a hammer.
Oh, that's right.
That's how you get... That's how you break up chunks. I completely forgot about that.
Any copper left?
I have 10 left, so I need 10 more.
Okay.
I know we can have, I know it's around, so it's not going to be a problem. It's just
frustrating.
It's going to take me a few minutes to...
Yeah, I didn't even think of that too until you mentioned something. I'm like, oh yeah, hammer.
Oh, there's a lot of copper down here. Wow. These are all bountiful nodes, too.
Nice.
Insane.
Looks like this auto place or autocomplete clay thing is a little slower than if you do it manually, but since it's so specific,
What I've been doing is on the ones that are, if you have a big area to fill, then I just do the 3x3. I fill in the big area, and any detail work, I switch it back to like autocomplete, and it fills in all the little nooks and crannies automatically. It's still super fast, but yeah, that's how I did all the molds and stuff, and it worked really, really well.
Rika, I think it's 1.19.4, correct, buddy?
Yep.
Okay.
119.4. Because 5 is it's still in release candidate. So I tend to only play on the stable versions, unless there's a beta that is like has a feature or something that I can't live without. But I tend to want a nice stable server. All right, well, this is going to get us enough copper we can build our house out of copper. So,
Nice.
I just need a goddamn hammer. I can't believe I've... Oh, man. So, yeah. And I know my mods, I know my mods cover a niche audience, because vast majority of time I see people posting like what mod pack they're using. My mods are rarely included. Like one guy was posting his mod pack. He's like, "Oh, I love this mod pack. I've been playing this for so long," and he goes, "I've got like 45 mods installed." And he posted his list, and I went through I read the whole damn list. Not a single one of my mods. And I was like, God damn it. Because it was like hardcore mods. Fields of Gold, From Golden Combs, Wildcraft, expanded foods, like, look at all the trees suddenly grow. Jesus Christ. Do you notice that, Oz? Look up. Nope. Look at all the trees that grew.
Jeez. I mean, there was a few a little while ago, but yeah, now. Oof.
Boom. Instant forest. Okay, so I can't believe I forgot. Okay, so this and this, all these damn ferns. God, I wish these ferns had a use. That would be nice.
Yeah. They burn.
Forest floor. I don't know why we need 7 iterations of forest floor, but
Right.
I've got some more limestone blocks. Okay, I need to go find some, because I know you'd probably need some lime or some rock blocks for your farm to fill in some of the areas that are low.
Usually I just do mud to make it look nice or neat.
Alrighty. Okay, let's look. Ooh, I need some food. Holy Moses. Let's see. Red meats. Oh, it's a saturate. Ooh, ho, ho. 840? Yes, please. Okay. Now, I have to venture a bit towards here. We head towards this. Out, wabbits. I hear it raining. Yeah, that's another thing about this game. It's just crazy good environment. I've never seen a voxel game that is as good of an environment as this. Icarus came close. I mean, its storms and stuff were really, really good.
The realism factor was probably better in Icarus, but the immersion factor, I'd say, is better in this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is funny. You would think that more realism would give more immersion, but I don't know, it seems so detached.
For me, the thing that I didn't like about Icarus was when a storm came, you had to run to shelter. You couldn't experience the storm. You had to run inside a cave or a house or a shelter. There was no version of a storm. Not even like a wind. Like, ooh, it's windy. You couldn't even be in wind exposed without suffering some exposure. So it's like it had it had stuff like that, but it just you couldn't enjoy it. You couldn't experience it. Which yeah, I just didn't like that. You couldn't experience the storm. This one you can definitely experience the storm.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna start burning stuff. 60 spotty moss layers, like really? One of the mods I've really wanted. Ooh, I don't even have a hammer. Shit, I don't have a hammer. Hammer. It's hammer time.
I haven't heard anything from you yet. Is your mic working, or you just don't want to talk over Buggy?
Oh, there's somebody else in here?
Yep, Arm, show
Oh.
up.
Welcome. Yeah, I haven't heard you. I don't see you lighting up either in Discord.
Yeah.
All right, where's
So that would say probably something on the client.
axe, ox, chain, Melaho, elf, hammer? Yeah, I do this in 3x3.
Spy, yes. The cathedral was finished on Wednesday in Icarus. So now we're moving to vintage stories, so he can get some inspiration for his vintage engineering mod.
Yep. Yeah, Cathedral was finished and it looked awesome. I have to say, it turned out really, really nice. It was not, however, a valid shelter. It was too big. If you went inside in a storm, you were exposed, unfortunately, to the storm. So, yeah, can you use charcoal for this process? You can. Nice. All right.
What's that? The kilns?
The pit kilns. Yeah. It's charcoal.
Nice.
I think there's a difference in how fast they are, depending on the fuel it is. I can't
Really?
verify that. But, wait, that's good. Yeah, these flames, I'll be able to use that same exact flame code for my generator, wherever I want to. It's just a thing that's wrong. The fire pit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this week has been phenomenal in progress on vintage engineering. I am actually giddy. I'm not giddy much, but I am giddy with how like good it's been. How much progress has been. I'm at the point now where I can basically just copy and paste, essentially, not literally, but I can copy and paste GUI, inventory, block entity, recipe, and I can just just add machines, just one after another, and just add that stuff. You know, working out what recipes to use, like the format of the recipes, what's important. So, yeah. So the metal press is in, working. Since I recorded that video on Tuesday, I've actually added a couple features. Fixed a couple bugs. The bug that I ran into was fixed with the wire cutter. That was one line of code. That was an easy fix. I knew right away what it was when it happened. I just laughed about it because I was hoping to get through that. I was hoping to get through the recording without running into it, but yeah. So everything is in. Hasn't been stress tested, and I'm going to be hoping that, you know, in about 2 or 3 weeks, it'll be ready for stress tests and ready for patrons and channel members to actually have their way with it. It'll be more recipe. It'll be more ready for recipes for like the machines and stuff, because I'll have a lot more intermediates. Because there's a lot of intermediates that aren't even in there, right? So, and there's some other news that I can't share yet because it's top secret. But there's other news too that developed this week. So, and I did submit. I don't know if Tyrone is gonna do it or not, but I did submit the. Hey, Arm, you joined. Nice. Still can't hear you. I don't have you muted, so you're not muted. Fortunately.
If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
Yeah,
But since it's client side,
Os knows a thing or two about debugging Discord.
yep.
Oh, this is so much faster. But yeah, there's been some developments this week. There's been some good stuff going on. I think progress will be relatively fast in the next month. It'll be, you know, it's been almost a year. I looked actually at the stream, the very first stream I did for Vintage Engineering, where I covered like my wish list. I cover like the machines I want to add. That's near the end of April of last year. So almost a month and a week from now would be the 1 year anniversary. And yeah. So and I know when I did that stream, I mentioned that I thought the mod would take me about a year to get to a, maybe not finished, but I can't remember at this point like what my validation was. Like, was it done, or was it like workable or something? But yeah, the fact that we are about a year out, and or not even, about a month away, and I've got about a month of massive progress to make, and it's going to go fast. It's going to go really fast. Because all of the base stuff, basically what I built is an API for machines, right? So modders would be able to add their own machines and plug them in, and my mod would pick them up and run with it. Like, it would be no problem. So that's basically what took so long. Is I haven't made many APIs in my day. This is my first. I've never had to make an API. So yeah, diving into this the way that I did, it was a lot of learning. Let me just say, it was a lot of learning. The learning curve was pretty extreme. But and the other thing that, one other reason that it took so long is the Vintage Story API is one of the best I've ever seen. So it set the bar really high. Just the game API for modding. And when I was writing my additions to the API, so my wiring system, I want Tyrone to integrate that also into this game, so everybody has access to it. Because you could also do rope, right? You could make rope with it. You just have to make the anchor points, A and B anchor points, and you'd be able to stretch it across. So if Tannery mod does not care what you're stretching from A to B. Because, it just fires an event when you do it. So I want that system to be integrated into the base game. So my systems rely on that, but it's not cross-compatible, right? The Catenary mod does not rely on my electrical network at all. It does not care. There's no object in the Catenary mod that comes from my electrical network, and that was the hardest part in programming this thing. That was the hardest part, is making sure I don't have any icky cross compatibilities that would make something rely on something that isn't part of the API. And the fact that Vintage API is out of this world. It's so good. It set the bar super, super high. And I wanted my code to at least be on par with the Vintage Story API. Maybe not perfect, but certainly a high bar to hit. 100%, like, really set the bar high. So yeah, now that it's all done, and there's still testing to be done, but the bulk of the code is working. It's done. Electric networks work. The whole shebang is working. Now it's just a matter of plugging in machines, recipes, 3D models, all that stuff. There's one little change to the recipes I'm going to make, because my metal press recipe is my template, right? So my metal press recipe, that's basically like how do I copy and paste this to all the other types of recipes? Everything from a mixer, everything, like all of that stuff. Is going to be. So I want the base class, or I want the metal press to be as robust as possible. So when I use that as a template for all of my other recipes, then I have a good starting. So all this stuff is ready to be fired. What are we waiting for?
There's still another bit. I've got to get the rings.
We can only do one at a time. Like you can actually fire. Oh.
Yeah, we could fire those bits if you wanted. I do things in batches, get them all done at the same time. Not to mention, I don't have the.
You
the
can
grass
pour.
for it.
Can you fire these 4 raw clayed vessel lids all together?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the filled in grass here. That's what those are, is those rings.
Oh, okay.
I tried stacking them to 8 and that didn't work, but 4 did. I didn't try any other combination. I doubt an odd number like 5 or 6 would work.
Oh, gotta be a way to get stick. Yeah, handsaw. I'm got a thing for handsaws over here. That's why because I know we're gonna need a lot of sticks. Eek. Oh, I can put Rhapsody grass on there. Oh, you can do 5 vessel rings.
You can, okay.
Oh, no, you can't. I can't put.
Oh.
I can only fire 4 at once.
Okay. That's what I was testing. I didn't have the grass for it. Did you? Oh, we pulled it over here. Okay.
Hammer is close. Yeah, once I get that hammer, I'm going to smelt a serious amount of copper. We are going to have copper, just all of the things. All of the copper things. I know everybody's going to want things and stuff. So, yeah. What I don't have is sticks.
I've got some sticks here.
Well, you could.
I already put
This-
them on.
This takes a lot of sticks. And then peat, we can put 4 peat per thing. Their arm left. Did they?
I haven't heard anything yet. I don't know.
Weird, because last time Arm was in here, we were able to hear her. So, like,
Yeah.
Discord is kind of funny. It's like, as many people use Discord, you'd think that it wouldn't be as buggy as it is. Because millions of people use Discord, right? It's like
Right.
it's like the standard gaming platform as far as like voice. Like, we are not unique in using this in voice. Pretty ubiquitous. And as weird as it is, like, it should be more rock solid as far as and I understand the hardware. Oh, stepped in the fire. You know, the as rough as it is supporting so many different versions, like so many
That's
different
probably what I
hardwares.
forgot to do.
Oh,
There you are.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
she does exist.
Thank you. Okay, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to put my switch on.
Switch.
Oh.
Yeah, the little switch that comes with part of your, your earphones and mic. I forgot to turn my mic
Oh.
on.
Oops.
Yeah. It's usually the basics, unfortunately.
Anyways, yeah. So the reason why I was having problems talking to you is that because I forgot to turn the mic on. But usually it's because I forget to press the button.
Ah.
Yeah. Definitely hard habits too. Ooh, look at all the reed roots. Excellent. Didn't know
Yeah.
didn't know we were harvesting.
Yeah, I've been going crazy on those because I
Damn
know.
it.
And I've got
Okay.
another 35 on me.
So close to me and stuff.
Okay.
Were you able to get the mods and the mod big stuff going?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You just said put it in roaming.
Yep, those in roaming. Roaming vintage story data.
Yep. Once I figured that out, everything was okay.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got a hammer. Sticks. Sticks.
Is it hammer time?
So I
And-
noticed. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I noticed that in your mods, you didn't have any of the, like some of the other more popular mods,
Like,
like the one with food and stuff.
yeah, one of the reasons. Okay, and I know, like, expanded. You're talking about like expanded foods is probably one of the most popular mods out there.
Call-
One of the reasons is like the sheer bloat of that mod. So the expanded
Oh.
food specifically, it's not like, ooh, there's some more food groups. It is thousands of recipes that it adds. Like thousands. So when you load the base game, it tells you, at least in my version, when I have the developer mode on, so I get actually like what it's loading. So the base game has about 760 recipes that it loads. Grid recipes, right? When you have the expanded foods, just that mod, it's thousands of recipes that it loads. And it's just, it takes like the game and it bloats it to be like out of this world. I wouldn't mind like a light version. I wouldn't mind a light version where it's like, here's a little bit, here's a little bit of what we can do. The sheer volume of stuff. I've told the dev about it. I'm like, can we get a light version of this because it's just too much. It's just way too much. Because the game the way the JSON and recipe system works, it's just too easy to bloat things, right? Because you can just add wildcards to a recipe. All of a sudden, you take something that's like, oh, I can craft 5 of these, to now there's 3,000 iterations and variations, and it's just too much. So I tend to stay away from mods that add a bulk of like variants of things, and don't rely, because there's like a mod out there. I know Crenoleum does a bunch of like variant mods. So he does a variant. One of his mods is like fruit press, right? He adds a fruit press variant for every type of wood, which is like 30 variants of fruit press. And it's like, I don't need 30 variants of a fruit press. I don't. Like, you build a fruit press, you like, that's it. Like, you don't need all of that variance. And the one exception to that rule that I do is bricklayers. So the bricklayers mod adds actual building materials that are varied enough that it's like really, really good. Plus, I need bricklayers in to be able to plot my cathedral in. Because the back wall, the colored, quote-unquote, stained glass of the back wall of the cathedral is all bricklayers materials. So without that mod, that wall would be blank, which would be really sad. All the work that it took. Zoss helped with that. All the work that mod took, I'd like to be able to paste that in. And other mods, I know there are some other mods that are pretty popular that I didn't include. I didn't include QP Tech for reasons that will eventually come out. And monsters again begin to appear. Great. It's just
What? Oh, goody.
yeah, 5 days. We had 5
I
days.
just got here. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, where are you at?
I was trying to figure out what those were. I thought those were beasties in the distance, but they're not. They're you guys.
Oh, I think Renegade's
Welcome
back.
back, Death.
I just saw him pop in.
Hey, Ren. Long time no
Uh,
see.
Long time no see. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh, let's see.
Uh,
Where?
Another reason we don't go with expanded foods is that the last time we checked, it was still very, very buggy. The person we're
Yeah.
pretty sure isn't a native programmer.
Well, it's managed by 2 people. One of them is a programmer. One of them isn't.
Okay.
The one that isn't does all the JSON. So all they do is tinker around, making more and more variants and more things. And the coder person does all of the back-end recipe coding for all of the crafting things. And that person put out a supplementary mod called, I think, a culinary artillery with all of his crafting recipes. Oh, thank you. So a culinary artillery is basically like all of the crafting stations with all of the recipes, but none of the bloat, right? So it's like a blank slate for people to go in and maybe tweak and play and try to add their. So I'm really hoping somebody takes the time to do a light version of Expanded Foods, because we don't need 1,000 different berries, crops. You don't really need that. As cool as it is, as cool as I would like, oh, Boss just like, oh, puppy needs out. As cool as that would be, it's just too much berry.
Yep. Gotcha.
At the very least, I would like enough ingredients in the game to get a delighted meal. The hamburger and fries meal from Minecraft. That delighted me, that like hamburger meal or some of those, because the next iteration of Minecraft 1.20, the mod that really took over food is called Farmer's Delight. I don't know what happened to Pam's. Like Pam's was huge.
Oh, Pam's Harvest Craft?
Yeah. Because I know Pam's, like, she was making her living. I remember several years ago, like Minecraft, like 1.17, or 1.16, Pam's Harvest Craft was still going strong, and it was her full-time job, and she had a patron. And I was like, oh, I'm always curious. So I went to her patron. Her patron is over $3,000 a month. So,
Wow.
for some reason, like, I don't know why people started going away from Pam's. Part of it, I think, is Pam's just got it's too much, right? Pam's adds like 60 different crops and like 20 different fruit trees. Like, it's crazy. And the amount of recipes, I think it just got to be too much. And so Farmer's Delight comes in, and Farmer's Delight adds a finite number of foods and crops. And I think people just kind of gravitate more towards that. And away from like just bulk materials that don't really need. So these are all interesting. And this is going to take a bit. So now the clay vessels are actually crafted with parts.
What about what is it? There's another mod, and I think they stopped developing it. What is it? I think it was called Food to Plate
Food to play for Vintage or Minecraft?
for Vintage.
I don't remember seeing that one.
Yeah, it's or
I mean, we haven't really, once we get a farm going and, once we get, a good supply of food, we never had a problem. Never ever had a problem.
I didn't know what anybody else was portraying in this game, so I decided to come in as a commoner. Hope that's okay.
That's me too, commoner.
I don't like the disadvantages.
Yeah, and there's a mod that takes those out as well. You can avoid those. Okay.
I need to go find some stone or some flint.
Well, if you want some flint, I can give you a couple of flint. So we have.
Thank you.
Yep. One of the mods that we have is easy napping and easy clay forming.
Yep, I saw that.
So.
Shift. Shift. Arrowhead. Axe head. Knife.
Okay, there's my hammer. Ooh, I need a tool rack.
What the hell?
Put my hammer up there. Close. All right. Yeah, I've got a copper set of tools now. This first batch.
Okay.
Let me know if out in your adventures you find tin on the ground. It's a little rarer than copper, but tin on the ground would really. Then I could make bronze.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be on the lookout.
Trying to use up the rest of my flint axe here.
Well, limestone is a good place to be for
Yeah,
one ingredient.
Yeah, I love that I spawned in this area because limestone has a lot of really good unique. Marble is one of the ones that I mentioned before. Like, it's one of the few biomes that, or a few rocks that marble appears in.
Yes. I particularly like either the white or the pink marble
Yeah.
for tables.
But it's also where malachite, the copper that we've been mining is malachite, which is the greenish. It's a unique color of copper, and it's a unique pigment. And with bricklayers, it's the only way to get malachite colored pigment for bricklayers. So
Sorry, I hope I didn't abandon you in the conversation.
you just abruptly left. Felt abandoned.
Dog.
But yeah, I don't want her to, pee on the floor or nothing, so I had to make sure she had their attention.
Okay.
You
Ooh. Well, found more resin. Yay!
this should
Lots
be-
of resin around here too.
Yeah,
which is
we
a
don't.
good find as well.
Yeah.
We won't be shy of resin.
That's good. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh. How are we gonna do? Oh, food. What's here?
There's some crock pots back here that have some food in them.
Oh, food. Yes.
Okay, it looks like somebody ate out of the cooking pot.
Ooh.
Nails and
Good.
strips, 1x. You only get one out of that? Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's not good. I just used 25 units, so I gotta do that. That's just screwed up my numbers. Dang it. Okay. So that nails and strip mold really sucks. Do not use that one there. Yeah. That's literally going to give me 1. It's the same ratio. This is 100, and that's going to give me 4. I know that's going to give me 4. The mold kind of is... The person just phoned that in. But, yeah. This one really is not good. Okay, let's put this back. I actually need to fill this one 3 more times, so my numbers aren't so...
Okay.
Now, I'm trying to help you with the farm out here. Not sure what we're going to do about the soil. Definitely don't want low fertility soil.
I've got some medium fertility I put down, but that's gonna need some more.
Yeah, I don't know. As far as like high fertility soil, not sure about that.
Really rare. Really, really rare. Or is it even findable? I'm not sure. I don't think it is.
I think it has to be. It's the only way to get it, unless it's
No, I
craftable.
think you can upgrade medium into high.
Drops when broken, high fertility soil. Yeah, it's findable. High fertility soil is found as deposits within lower medium in areas with correct rainfall and temperature. It will not spawn at high elevations, areas of low temperature, or areas of low rainfall. So basically, like rainforest tropical biomes. And we have a light temporal storm approaching.
Yay.
And I don't have a weapon.
neither do I.
So, I don't have any way of
Means-
making doors either.
Higher ground, higher ground. That's
Uh,
usually what I do with my first temporal storm. Just get to higher ground. Like a top of a tree.
You need zinc at all?
Maybe eventually we will. This particular moment, no. We don't.
Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Boss, do you have any fire clay on you?
I do. 170.
I'm making a mold for a anvil. I need some. Just toss me a little bit.
Yeah, there's 85 to start. Let me know if you need more.
That's plenty. I was just down to
Okay.
8. I knew this thing was going to take more than that.
Oh, that's not what I expected. Well, that sucks.
What's up?
Oh, I was looking for something, and it wasn't what I expected.
Okay.
Oh, I found lead. So
Yeah,
that's a
Yeah,
good thing.
there's a lot of lead around this.
Is that, don't we need lead for that other type of tong?
I'm not aware of any other type of tong.
Is there only the wood tong?
I think so. I mean, I think there's a
Oh,
mod
okay.
that makes a metal tong, but I don't.
Hmm. Okay.
Either way, we've got access to tons and tons of lead.
Yeah, lead is all around us.
Yeah.
No, fill
I
our
wasn't bringing
storages.
back. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring back lead. No, when I went looking at tool, I thought it was something else, but it turns out that it wasn't something. Okay. Yeah, so that was disappointing. Thought I could get I thought I could get cattails out of that, but or reeds. Reeds is what I was looking for, but I didn't get reeds. I got thatch.
Yeah,
yeah.
the plants are very similar. Ooh, we are going through a lot of food.
Yep, I'm gonna have to.
Well, if you make me a bow, I can go hunting rabbit if you want.
I just got a bear.
Nice.
Well, that's plenty then. Okay, what am I looking for now?
Oh my god. Did I use my last stick? Stick.
That's a good thing to go after.
Made a handsaw. Stick.
Only problem with being in a wilderness,
Board.
wolves and bears.
Yeah.
Oh, found chickens. Lots of chickens over here. Yeah, the other one I enjoyed playing with is S skills.
Yeah, Xskills. The author of Xskills stopped updating, and somebody basically downloaded the source and updated it for 119, and that caused a massive, like 10,000 post, like massive war on the forums of discussion of like licensing, like stuff like
Wow,
that.
really?
Oh man, crazy!
They didn't get permission.
They didn't get permission.
Hmm. Yep.
So
It's kind of like, what is it, that one Medieval Fashion, which I thought was a great mod for what it introduced. But the thing is that the modder used so many of other people's stuff that he didn't ask for permission for or give
Credit?
credit to. Thank you.
Yep.
And had he actually done that, then yeah, it would have been, okay. Okay, I need to check something to see if we can actually make them. I wonder if we can.
Oh, that's right. With your hand saws, you can actually make, or maybe not your hand saws, but with the hand saws, you can make sticks, can't you, from wood?
and planks.
And
Right.
planks.
Yeah,
Planks are better.
I've already got 5 chests in the base.
There was another mod that I liked, and it was a very simple mod. And basically, what it allowed is for you to have vertical planks on the walls instead of the horizontal. Such a simple mod.
Yeah.
Such a simple mod. But yeah. I didn't know about that one though, now that I think about it. The how bloated the food mods are,
Yep.
which is really too bad.
I mean, for me, like the base, the video I posted on Wednesday with the update for Vintage Engineering, and I show the metal press, and then I know part of that video shows the recipe, right? The single recipe block that I showed in that video. When that gets processed by the game, it actually turns into 19 recipes. So that one block of recipe actually turns into a list of 19 recipes. Now, normally, games like what does it matter? 19 recipes, one right, whatever. The problem is, when you're crafting something, whether it's in your grid or whether it's a machine, when you put ingredients, okay, here's an example. Because I've been all up and down the code for the game. So I know how the code works pretty darn well by now. And when you put something in a grid, so that motion of putting that in the grid, what the game does behind the scenes is pretty insane. And this is why mods like Expanded Foods cause lag. When I put that in that item slot, there is an event that triggers anytime any of these slots update. Right? When you put something in a slot, it triggers an event that says, "Ooh, the slot changed." When that happens in a crafting system, when it happens in your inventory, doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, slot is empty, whatever. But if it happens in like a crafting grid, what that does is it triggers an event that the slot changed. And the crafting grid specifically then goes through and it grabs all of the slots and it passes it into a function and says, is there any valid recipe that has these ingredients? Right? And the only way that check is done is by iterating through every single recipe in the game. Passing it the ingredient, saying, these are the 9 slots. This is the order that they're in. So the shape craft. And it iterates through the recipe one at a time, one after another, after another, after another, until it either gets to the end of the list or it finds a match. Finds a match, it pops it out, and that's when that thing appears down here in the output slot, that's when it finds that match. It says, ooh, I found a match. This is the match. And when you grab that from this slot, then it triggers the craft. That's when it triggers the craft. So right now the game has roughly like 750, not 1,000, 750 recipes, crafting grid recipes. When you put that in there, it's literally iterating through all 750 recipes every time you do that. And the more things you put in here, every time you put another ingredient in, it's passing that in and running that routine. So the more recipes that it has to iterate through, that's where those lag spikes come in. You have thousands of recipes. That list is exponentially longer, so it takes a lot longer to get to the end of the list. Now, there probably could be some optimizations that could be done there. Like, there might be some ways of doing that, but that's when I say like variance and massive numbers of recipes, that's why you have to avoid it, is every time you iterate through that. So like the metal press, when something goes into its input slot, I trigger that event, and I have to check every recipe. I iterate through all of the recipes, and I say, is there a match for the ingredient and the mold? It's a pair. Is there a match for that pair, the mold that's in there and the ingredient? If there's no match, then it says, recipe not found. It spits out no recipe found. If there is a match, then it immediately starts crafting. So yeah, that's why I don't have, mods that just add insane amounts of recipes. Now, Tyrone could probably spend some time. Oh my god, am I out? I am out of copper. Oh my god. I didn't double check the amount of copper that I had. Don't know how much I had in. 60. That is not good.
Ooh, I found Pete.
Oh, I could use some more of that.
Okay, I'll make a shovel.
I forgot to look at the crucible to see how much copper we had left. Oops. Hopefully that was 300 units. Yeah, that'll be. Somebody hungry?
Yeah.
There's some food over here.
Yeah, I suppose. Not supposed to eat the food. I'm just supposed to bake it, though.
Yeah. No soup for you. Oh yeah, and I need to build a.
Did someone simplify napping?
Yes, I have a mod in there that simplifies napping and cleaning.
Oh, okay, that explains why I'm not able to be artistic with this thing.
What are you not able to do?
Oh, just the way it allows you to nap. It's just that you just click on it and it will do it. Just like, okay,
Yeah.
This is strange. I got to get used to this.
Yeah, I have a mod that does that just because.
Nope, I found tin.
Yeah.
All right.
Actual
Okay.
ore, not little bits on the surface.
Nice.
Wow, where are you at?
Numbers are 470, 151, 233.
Wow.
470. So you're 470. What's the third number? What's Z?
235.
Right about. 230. What's your height? Middle.
I did 113.
Are you near the surface?
Yep.
Okay, so this is gonna be.
What's that over there? Oh, it's a fox chasing a chicken. Temporal storm imminent.
Oh, completely forgot about the storm. Damn it.
It's okay. They don't like water.
Well, they will absolutely attack you in water.
Will they?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
When did that get changed?
Always.
A while
been.
ago, I think.
Yeah,
No, it hasn't always been like that.
Best we can hope for is running into the house and killing whatever spawns in the house. 'Cause, unlike Minecraft, they can spawn right next to you. Really? Need to find some gold so I can make a night watcher. Well, that won't work during a storm anyways.
Oh crap.
Oh yeah, there's one right behind us.
Jeez, okay.
Oh wow, what's that beast in the water? Oh my god. What the hell are those things?
Well, they got drifters spawning.
No, I meant they got critters in the water that are like, my god,
Want to go out and hunt them, Moss?
Sure.
hell no. My god, no. I don't want to die.
Go get them.
I don't want to die.
Wow, look at them all.
This is supposed to be a light? This is
Ow!
a light?
That hurt.
I hate the fact that they throw rocks.
They shouldn't. I've got the no rock throwing mod on here.
Okay.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah, the ones with the metal arms, man, they hit
Hard.
hard. Die.
That's why he said you want high ground.
Die. Oh, that one's on the roof. Holy wow! Look at them all. Oh, there's also a rift back here. That's why there's so many out here.
Yep.
It's just,
Okay, I'm almost dead, so I'm gonna go look at the water and see if I can see one of those things. Because that had me curious.
holy crap! Look at them all. They're following me.
Run away! Run away! Come on, end already.
Well, I don't see anything in the water out here anyway.
And how long do these things last for?
It
There's
varies.
probably another 50, 60 seconds left.
Please end soon before I puke.
You can turn down the effect. You can completely turn it off if you want.
Oh, I can?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Because I thought this was your. Oh. I
Yeah,
thought this
that's
was
a
your
that's a
server.
client. The client effects you can turn on. Just a rendering. It's just a rendering effect. The twisting.
I feel my stomach coming, jumping into my throat right now.
Look at all the drifters. Where I need my I need to find a meteorite iron.
Find you.
Ah,
Ooh. Thank you.
Oh man. Alright, my spear's broken, and Buddy's got my other one.
I found onions.
Nice.
ah.
Come on. Hurry up and end.
It'll tell us when it's waning. It'll pop up and say, "Temporal storm was waning." Oh, I just died. Oh, there was a really tough dude right there. I do like one of the options is rage quit. Rage quit! Ah! And there is also a game option that you only get one life.
Oof.
Yeah. Come on, Wayne already. Wayne.
Wow. It's funny, this is a light one, and there's some tough tough enemies spawning.
Yep.
Uh,
Just pick up. Sorry for the language. Spotty moss. I need spotty moss. Thank you. Okay.
if you find any double-headed ones, really try to kill those. 'Cause those would drop some.
Yeah.
But they are the toughest ones out there.
Are they? I thought the
Double-headed
the
ones?
Bell,
Oh no.
I thought the bell was.
Well, the bell is a different type. The bell is a locust. So that's a different type of it. Drifters are their own thing.
I don't think bells spawn in the storms either.
Yeah, those are strictly, I think, underground. Of course, sponsor. Oh, he's leaving. God, no, there's 3 of them up here. Maybe there's more of them that spawn because there's a bunch of people on here. Maybe it scales with the number of people on the server.
I think so too. I found redwoods.
Nice. Buggy would appreciate us.
Ow.
Oh,
What hit me?
I definitely want redwoods, but you need a pretty beefy axe to cut down a redwood.
Yeah.
Just spawned behind me. Gave me a hit.
Oof.
Yeah, a storm will appear every 5 to 10 days.
That's the setting. 5 to 10 days. And I think the max, basically the max level is, I think 100%, maybe 100%. Yeah.
Jesus. Ran right into one. Come on, stop already.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This isn't light.
Yeah, this is supposed to
Okay,
be.
now
It's leaning. There we go.
Yeah, this is supposed to be light. Go, go,
Yeah,
run!
this isn't light at all.
Oh, I want my meteorite sword. Kill these things in one hit. Glorious. As overpowered as that sword is, you can still die. Because, like the... like the really hard drifters, like the corrupted or the double-headed, they then can almost one-shot you, even with armor on.
You know what? You know what would be nice to find? A trader.
Well, I could
Ow!
backstab Buggy, so I'd be a traitor.
Oh no!
There we go.
Oh,
Gone.
Hopefully they all start
Thank
walking
you.
away.
Hope so. I just kept running, and now I'm like 519, 110, 779. I don't know where the hell I am.
Drifters. Of course. Ow! Little bastard. Oh, that is. Oh, nice. This is no time to sleep. Ow! Damn it! Leave me alone!
We need to find food.
Doesn't help that there's a rift right next to the house. That
Yeah. Yeah. And I guess you opted for visible?
yes. But I need to test to make sure the Night Watcher, the new feature of the Night Watcher works. God, man, these things have some reach on them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just.
they do.
Oh
I
my
think they
God.
altered that.
I'm nowhere near their hands.
Wow.
They can just nail me.
Yeah, I think their reach is something way more than it needs to be. Because you almost have to be on top of them to attack them, unless you're doing it by bow.
It's gonna sit in the house. Oh, I have an arrow. So,
Hell?
125. Finally.
Why did that feel like I got hit by something? Hit me.
Renegade, I got a flint arrow for you. Whoa. I'll get it to you later. Oh, here you are.
I just got hit again.
Are you hungry?
Not starving, but a little hungry.
I got 3 pips left. Why am I... Cooking temperature. And of course, I'm out in the middle of the wild.
Ah! Oof.
The fact that
I know what I'll do.
see-
I'll lead them over to this cave.
Oh my God. One
Oh shit.
freaking shy. Kidding me. One shy. Ooh.
Come on, I need food. Food! Oh well. Redwoods. Well, if I'm gonna die,
Oh my God, there's one in here? Where the hell did he come from?
Whoa. Is there?
He
a
just
way to get
spawned
from
in
the
here.
roof?
No. He had to have just spawned in the house. This is why the Night Watcher takes or prevents the rifts from spawning. Jesus, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I was in a house. I was in our house, completely sealed.
Looks like they despawned now finally.
Yeah, they killed me, and they're like, "Oh, our job here is done."
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably exactly what it was.
I'm
Yeah, you
going
want to make some food?
I'm
Yep.
going to die of starvation.
Oof.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
First time I ever died of starvation in a game of Vicious 3.
Ah. Oof.
Oh, Jesus, and I walked right into a bloody... Go away! Run away, run away, run away!
Oh,
Still-
there's-
I
hear
still
the
hear him
water.
grumbling out here.
I hate the dark, you know, because you can't see a thing.
Guys. Yeah, that rift that's here is crazy.
I want to be on land. Seriously?
Wow.
Yeah, an axe doesn't really do it. Like, I was really surprised that it even affected me. So, got Renegade.
I don't know what food I'm missing or anything. Pitch black.
God, there's another one. Yeah, they keep spawning because of that damn rift that's near us.
Oh, holy hell.
This is why I want to get rid of the rifts.
Yeah.
This is why I usually disable it. Sorry, Os. You want in?
I'll
Here.
Oh, okay. You
Oops.
got
If Aram makes it, we'll just...
Yeah.
And keep a lookout. They will spawn in here. So, I was killed by them. I was all minding my own business, just chilling in here. And it was just like, oh, by the way, you're not safe.
Oof.
There's a bunch of chests of golds.
Snicker.
Okay. Alternative storage options.
Oof, just listen to them all out there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make... What am I gonna make with this? Grab my hammer. I need to
That's right,
make...
I don't have one. Damn it! I don't have a flint and steel.
Should be able to make one pretty easy.
Nope.
It's just what
Flint.
plant fiber and
Right.
Flint
I'm
and
gonna
steel.
die
There is no flint and
because-
steel.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm dead because I'm surrounded by monsters.
oof.
Yeah, well, I was just there. Pick. What do we need?
On. Where the hell am I? Oh, pretty much where I spawned before, right?
How about
I don't believe it. They put me in a hole.
what I add? Sign all.
Get out of here.
Actually, do this as smart intelligent.
Do they do it always? Is it always random when they respawn you?
It's within a certain radius of spawn, so it's within 50 blocks of the same spot.
Yeah, that's what they did. They stuck me in a freaking hole. Sorry.
There's no arrowhead mold.
There's no what?
Arrowhead mold.
Thought there was.
I'm not seeing one.
There used to be, but that was maybe a mod.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I could probably
guys
add one if there's not one. I thought
You
there
guys
was.
are surrounded by them.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why the house is enclosed. So
How about if we sleep?
try certainly.
Great. I just attracted the onslaught of wolves. Yay!
Oof.
Have the
In the
wolves
dark.
fight the drifters.
I'm gonna die again. Oh, come on.
To be expected for the stage we're at, though.
Yeah. The game has to be hard before it becomes easy.
Okay, you guys are all in the cabin.
Yeah.
Yep. When you get here, we can open up an area and close it up behind you.
Okay, I'm in my bed.
Okay.
If I find gold,
Well,
I
gold
think
is
it'll be a
gonna
while.
We're gonna. It's a while before we.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a while.
no, but if I find gold, I'll let you know
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I want an angel belt.
The heck?
Well, Angel Bell is a lot more than gold.
Oh, I know. What am I looking for? Oh, flint.
Ow! What was
Sorry,
that?
wrong button.
You hit
Instead of napping, I threw the rock. Bounced off the ground and hit you.
He accidentally did that.
Do you have any fat on you, Mr. Death?
I have plenty of fat on me.
Well,
I can't give
got
it to
plenty
you.
on me. I don't know if I get it to you,
There
though.
we go.
Yeah, I got 3 on me.
Okay. Because I can make some of these storage vessels then.
Okay, I forgot how to light it.
I need to make. What do I need to make? A saw blade. That's.
Okay, now I just gotta remember.
I have a spear. I think this is Ansa's spear.
Keep it in my storage.
Yep, take it.
Okay. Copper. I found copper.
Alright, I think all of the drifters have this.
Thank
God,
Okay, copper.
they're all locked. Okay.
And the rest gone.
Yeah.
Good,
Why
good.
Garrick? It's always the same hole too. Always likes to stick me in a hole.
Oof.
Here.
So you're our hunter?
Find- Need to find some food. At least we don't lose our stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like,
easy
I don't
smithing.
like-
I like
I
it.
don't like dying. Like in Minecraft.
Oh, but it doesn't.
Oops.
It doesn't give you metal bits. Let's see, just as a test.
The root.
It does not. So the Anvil recovery mod, it supersedes that. So at least when you're removing the items, you can.
Oh, go away.
Oh, lightning rod. Ooh.
Oh, there you are. I was getting close to you. I saw the cubs. I'm running away.
What do we want?
wherever-
Scythe
wherever
or
you-
shears?
Wherever you see horsetail, wolves.
Scythe or shears? Prospect pick. That would actually
Forest
help
floor.
most.
Forest floor.
This is
Okay. Moss.
Yeah.
I got some medium fertility. Soil.
All right, go ahead and toss it at me. I don't know if that's the right spot. I didn't have a pickaxe before,
Oh,
so it was
come on.
easy to-
No bastard. Get away from me.
wolves. Why do we have wolves
Damn
around us?
it.
Yeah, they just wandered close to us.
No, they didn't. That stupid bloody. That's 3. Starting to get frustrated. Oh.
Get away from me. Wolves, get away.
I need a bow. A bow. I need a bow. And arrows. Tired of dying to these things.
I think we've got a little bit of flax. I can't remember if that's what it takes or not. Ooh, blueberry bush.
Linen sack. No. Flax.
Alright. I'm gonna keep
Great.
this
I have to go out and look for flax.
flax.
We've got some at the base.
What do you need flax for?
String.
No, make rope.
What?
Crude bow. Make a crude bow. You don't need rope for that.
Oh, I was looking at simple bow.
Yeah, make a crude bow.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's a better bow.
Oh, I don't know about better. Definitely cheaper to make.
Wow. Wow. They really upped the
Oh, yeah.
ante on the longbow. Piece of leather. A dry bow staff. I
Alright.
think it takes like a while to make that, doesn't it?
What the hell? Man, those guys just tear you to pieces.
Yes, they do.
And this is why the Night Watcher also blocks wolves. And bears. Oh my.
There was another mod that did that. But I like yours better.
Mine was the first. Yeah. Mine was definitely the first.
Get more
There were so
medium,
few.
medium soil for you. Oh, come on. Seriously? Just got here.
Yeah, I'm making myself some spears.
The Night Song.
Oh, come on.
Jeez.
Darn it. I just got rid of you. Like they're like around me. Everywhere.
Yeah. We have a pretty sizable
me?
pack that wandered in.
Where's our hunter?
If I can get to water, I'll be fine. There we are. I am in water. Yay. I wonder how deep this goes. pretty deep.
Right, we need linen for crates, which is
We've got a little.
Oh, the other one. There's another nice a mod that comes to mind also. Oh, Wildcraft. But the one I really like is Primitive.
primitive survival.
Yeah.
Wow, you like it? You like as much as you've been like not complaining, but as much as you've been commenting on the difficulty, those mods make it so hard. Those are really hard mods like to play with because it's crazy.
It's just something I'm used to. That's all.
Yeah, primitive survival is like hardcore. Wildcraft also pretty hardcore. That's funny. Okay,
Found more resin.
trying to organize the base a little bit.
Think.
Behind the house.
Ooh, found borax.
Yep, we got a fair amount of borax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a common
Ooh.
biome for it, so we don't. I haven't.
Guess
been
what
mining.
I found?
It's just
I
gonna
better
fill us
let
up.
you do that.
Guess what I found, guys?
What's that?
I found a trader.
Oh, nice.
Agricultural trader. What color are you using for your traders?
I haven't found any yet.
Oh, okay. I'll
For me, it's more the icon than it is the color. The color, I just
Yeah.
picked something that stands out.
There's another wolf corpse over here if you wanna.
I will do it in pink. Or beige. No, it's out in the middle of the forest. It's probably better I do it pink. We are in temperate, right?
Yeah, temperate start.
Okay. Because I used to do it in white, but the problem was...
When it's snowy.
That's exactly it. Aw. Cheapy. There was a collapsed chest in here from ruins, and all it had was sticks. That sucks. Actually. Ooh! I found edible mushrooms. I think they're edible. Nope, they're not edible. Darn it. Oh wow. How did you get bitten to death?
Oh, we're trying to call the
Oh,
wolves around the house.
okay. Found spelt.
Good. We have some of that already, but good to have more.
And rye.
Yep. Another good one. I don't know if we have any of that, so yeah.
Okay. What I am looking for is flax, because I know we need it.
Yeah. That's why I'm itching to get going on the farm a bit more. Problem is these darn wolves.
Fences are wonderful.
Yep.
Oh, I found brown coal.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think Os. I have. Don't I have a mark on that? Thought I put a marker down. That
Let's see.
That's where I'm gonna head to
Ah,
next.
there it is. 219 negative 70. What was that you tossed at me? Fat? Or all
Fat
the
and meat.
things? Okay.
219 negative 70. It's
Yep.
Kind of on an island, sort of.
Yeah.
That right there is coal.
Can I get a pickaxe so I can flesh out the farm some more?
There is pickaxe head in one of the chests near the door.
All right. There we go. Should I replace that when I leave?
You still need
No, now
copper?
that the wolves are gone. Yeah, now that the wolves are
Okay.
gone.
Are you still looking for copper?
Oh,
We've got some copper already. Yeah. I'll eventually mine more. It's just right now I am gonna go for tin. Time 15:05. Should I wait till?
Oh, food. I need food.
Yeah, it's I don't want to make any more copper tools.
Yeah.
Let's have some food before we go on. Sure.
I heard you. Where are you? Oh, you must have been underneath me.
Around here somewhere, I have a little post-it.
Yep. I hear you. I'm going away.
I want to leave just yet. Waypoint. You died here. I don't want to be reminded of where I died.
Yeah.
Oh, that is handy.
Copper. I'm gonna mine copper.
Forest floor. Oh. Why he made forest floor a thing? And why you can't just? Why it doesn't just drop dirt?
Yeah.
That would be an easy mod. That would just be a patch on the forest floor for the changing of drops.
What I'd like to see is chickens laying eggs, so you can come by and just pick up their eggs.
They do it when you domesticate them. Don't
Yeah,
they?
I know.
But now eggs are a 3D model.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seeds and eggs. There could be a better 3D model than that. Really? That's the egg shape that they chose? Wow.
Yeah.
16.
And what did I find over here? Ooh, limestone rock. Lots of it. Ooh. Dryad saddle. I know that's edible. Okay, good.
Wow, this tree has 3 resin spots on it. Crazy.
Nice.
That one's kind of hard.
Yeah, the problem with picking mushrooms is they don't come back.
Yeah. I haven't seen really a mod that makes them plant.
Yes, you actually have to cut down a tree that actually has the mushrooms growing on it.
But I don't think it would be too hard to do, like, to add a drop to the mushroom. So when you break them, it drops, like, a new
Spores.
object called spores. And then you plant the spores and you just integrate it into the farming system. You know, just
Yep.
like normal. I think that would be more than possible.
Me too. I don't know why they don't do that though, but your guess is as good as mine.
And it would be a trivial mod. Really.
Yes, it would.
And it would be pretty much a JSON. So you wouldn't have to do
Yeah.
coding.
Which, oh, by the by, thinking of JSON models, when you were talking about, when you were like doing Icarus and you were modding Icarus, and I remember you saying, something about
Air boogie.
modding, and the thing was that I remember is something you said, and it reminded me of when, back in the day of Neverwinter Nights and the modding community for that game. And I looked at the structure of the modding that is used in Icarus. Would you believe it? I think it's the same.
Wow!
I might
Holy
be wrong,
moly!
Oh shit! You got a friend.
I do have a friend. Very unfriendly
Ooh,
friend.
friend.
Get him.
But
Ah!
you get poked by a bear.
Wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Oh, I hear wolfies too. Oh yeah, wolves coming in, chasing rabbits. Okay, it might be time for me to go inside.
Let's see. Os is getting mauled by a bear. Let's go inside. Bye, Os. Good luck.
I'm stuck out in the middle of nowhere again. Overnight.
Ouch.
Must be done.
Haha!
Because I'm searching for stuff.
You go ahead and loot him up. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I keep like 19 million spears on me.
That's a lot.
It is. It's a little tough to carry them all, but you know.
Brown coal. Where did I get that?
8, 9, 10,
Oh, I see you, Mr. Wolf.
18. Ha! How did I miscalculate that before?
Go away.
Under backpacks.
Well, because of that bear, I can actually make 2 more of them.
Nice.
I just need more
What
cattails.
about the leather backpack? That would be. Oh,
You're in the water. Good. You're in the water. I can get you.
that has
I can get you.
16 slots. Hunter backpack has 18 slots.
I can get you from under the water.
Backpack.
I wish I had a lantern.
Yeah, but the leather backpack needs cured leather. Whatever
Okay.
it is. Not the raw. The hunter uses the raw,
Right. Well, Hunter is.
but I have to. It takes one of the huge raw.
Rawhide,
one
yeah,
backpack.
large.
So
Yeah. And even that, the leather backpack has fewer slots, so we would immediately want to upgrade it to a bronze, which, yeah, we're not there yet.
Where'd it go? Great, I lost my spear.
Oof.
Uh,
I wanted to keep it in hand.
time to sleep. I want to sleep so I can go run around some.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, sleep. Arm here. Ready to sleep?
I am. I'm trying to get to my bed.
I see you. Oh, somebody woke up prematurely.
Oh.
Everybody
Not me.
not touch their keyboard when they do that? And I've got another spear. Where did this spear come from?
Probably me.
I didn't touch anything.
Alright, so
Where the hell did my bed go?
well, it's forest floor. Don't it's medium all the forest floor I dump.
What the hell? Oh, that's just strange.
Well, you can convert it. Oh, good. You can convert it. Low
How did that
fertility, but
happen?
it doesn't. Not sure why you have to craft it in a crafting grid. Oh,
I lost my bed too.
Arm lost a spear in bed. Having all the troubles.
how do you lose it? Isn't it right outside the like? What do you mean you
know.
lost it? Oh, there's wolves again. Why are the wolves right outside the front door of the house?
Oh man.
I walk out there and there's like this little family of wolves wandering around out there.
Alright, I'll bring my spears over there.
Oh, how did we wake up early?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I don't know. Is the only reason that you'd wake up early is if somebody hit shift and it woke everybody up,
I didn't hit anything.
or if somebody didn't sleep long, like somebody wasn't tired and they only wanted to sleep 3 hours. I don't know why that would happen. We're all awake at the same time.
Yeah,
So
that's weird.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm trying
know.
to kill even the wolf pups, so hopefully they'll.
Great. I'm not tired.
Um,
Oh, that's just annoying.
why do I keep the sticks keep appearing in my inventory? It's so weird.
Oh, well.
Weird.
Now I want to run toward the tin.
I made a spear. I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to use it hand to hand. And it just went away.
Huh.
And there's a wolf out there in the middle of the water. And it will annoy me that I can't do anything while he's there. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Where I want to be.
Turn on toggle sprint. Is Pete? Did it? Oh, Pete.
I do have that.
Pete will be that. Alright.
Okay, so this happened. I went up the side of the wall, went to sleep, and when I woke up, I was on the other side of the wall.
Man, you're having just all the weird stuff going on.
I know. Ain't it fun? So explain to me why they got rid of Terra Preta and made it like a recipe now.
I don't know. Maybe it was just there was just too much. Like maybe it was just too easy to get. People were, every time people would just use it for their farm, no matter what.
Yeah.
So they made it a little bit more difficult. You had to find high fertility soil, which is probably harder to find. I might have to edit my Ores of Plenty mod to make high fertility soil.
Yeah. Okay. There's quartz there. Come on, that is not. You better not be. Oh, great, you probably are. I'm really not wanting that. Oh, goody. More wolves. But that is something else that I'd be really interested in. If you clear out a pack, it shouldn't come back.
Well, it doesn't.
No?
Respawn.
No,
It's
it
a different
shouldn't be
pack.
able- Maybe.
Yeah, the packs are when they generate a pack ID. So when you kill it, it's not like it regenerates that pack. It's just a new pack. But it's just part of the game's.
I know.
They have to simulate migration somehow, and you know,
That's how they do it.
yeah, without making it really complex. I mean, they technically could make it so, you know, it would calculate new packs and migrate and stuff like that. But you know, just making respawning is just far easier, code-wise and performance-wise.
Yeah. Okay, I need to find food again. Quickly.
You stream, Arm?
I thought about it.
Do you narrate your actions like a stream?
No, I don't stream.
Okay. Tin that you only got 6 chunks of tin.
I'm just hoping I don't get to the area.
Fine.
I'd like to know why I haven't come across any blueberries or berries that have actually like I think I found some.
We probably depleted all the grown berries.
265 out. I don't think you've been out this far. Oh, I found a dead rooster. Thank
All
you.
right, I've got enough medium fertility soil now. I can make 3 full rows of crops.
Berries.
So progress has been made.
did up the surface probability of tin vans, but I don't know.
I do.
How?
The other thing that I think should happen is the I think in this game you get hungry way too quickly.
Well, that
The
can be
early
edited.
game we're gonna struggle, but later we're not gonna have any problem.
Yeah.
You can edit that when you create the world. Like everything is editable.
Oh, I know.
So the solution is
I
there
just haven't-
already.
I haven't played this very long. Or no, it's not that I haven't played it very long. It's just that I haven't had a reason to play it because you know, it just gets boring when you're like doing it by yourself all the time.
Yum.
And so yeah, that's why I don't.
Well, it can be if you're not a builder. If you're a builder.
Oh, I'm a builder. I'm definitely a builder. You know, I come from
Could have used you when we made the freaking cathedral. That was 400 hours of work.
like that.
That was a
I found flax.
Nice.
I finally found flax.
I found some blue-gray clay.
Ooh, that's good.
I'm gonna make some boards so I can make buckets.
And nothing in the wood chest.
I didn't know we had some of those already. Ah, okay, plenty. Nice.
Okay, 3.
Make a chest. You nails and strips. Oh, just use a chest that's. Just use a labeled chest that's not.
I don't remember the recipe for the bucket anymore.
Oh, a bucket. Not a chest.
Yeah.
Didn't that require string or rope or something?
Yes, it requires, I think, a rope.
Yeah, because the
No,
handle.
or rope or flax twine. Let's switch to rope. I want to see what that takes.
Cattails.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm not seeing it rotate to rope.
So, this is sketchy as hell. So,
Oh, by the by, I did answer. I hope I did answer your question, but no, I have actually thought about it. I have actually thought about streaming. The only problem is I'm not sure what the content should be. What is that over there? Oh, sheep. Okay, that is just weird. Okay, I found a sheep that is white on the hind and black on the front. Wait a minute, that's not a sheep, that's a goat. Okay, that was just weird. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough flax, so I'm gonna have to
Yes.
find some more flax. Alrighty.
I am really far out. Do we need Heather for anything?
Once we start getting bees, we'll probably need a variety of
Flowers?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, not necessarily need a variety, but we'll probably want a variety. But either way, I probably wouldn't focus on that too much right now.
No. Just a question.
Yep, fair enough.
I just saw you. There you are.
Oh shoot.
I saw you.
Find different rock strap or something. Either that or some way of being able to go deeper. Really wish we could find a meteor. Then I could possibly.
Just look for round spots.
Well, I have a mod that makes them emit particles.
Ooh.
So
Really?
it should be really easy to spot, but they are very, very rare.
Oh, okay.
Very, very, very rare.
Where'd you go, Buggy?
I am out trying to find tin.
And I'm
Finding-
helping.
Finding all of the things I've found several thousand peat.
Which
Oh.
which direction did you go?
I am southeast of the base. I went to the tin spot that you had found. There was only 6 chunks there. And I couldn't go deeper because, yeah, it was scary, deep, dark, and driftery. So couldn't go deeper where that was. Unfortunately. Ooh, I found some runes. And forage. Let's see. Oh.
I think before I flesh out the farm, because we need we're gonna need a bucket before we do that, and that means a lot more flax. Well, not necessarily a lot, but
Oh my god.
uh-oh.
What I found.
Tin or gold?
Oh. Ha. I don't even know if my pick will
That's
be
gotta
able to did it.
here.
It's meteorite iron.
Nice.
I see the particle effect. Particles. I
nice.
just referenced it, and it was like I turn around and it's like, Oh
Fortune
snap!
Always be in your favor.
Yes. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh snap! Plus the Sylvite, a small chance of dropping diamonds.
Where am I?
Man, is this only one? Only got one out of that?
Oh man.
Oh,
Robbed.
snap! Totally robbed. That is the smallest meteorite ever. Grab the Sylvite, just in case. Swavite.
Yep, find myself.
Rico Swavite.
Oh, there I am. Oh, don't want that.
One meteorite iron. Oh my god. What's the hardness?
I think you require an iron pick.
Either iron or tin bronze.
Uh,
I can make it minuscule. I have 6 rich chunks of tin. So, but crazy coincidence that I was like, I need to find a meteorite. Turn around, literally. So
Yeah.
that's not food. Darn it.
a lot of lead. Tin. Yeah. It's a-
Heck was that sound?
Sound like.
I don't know. It sounded like something kind of chewing, just like doot doot doot.
I was changing my settings on my map. So
I don't think it was-
waypoints, prospecting layer, waypoints, terrain, cycle through and stuff. That's
There's a fire pit over here.
It sounded like it was an ambient noise or an animal noise. That's why I was kind of freaked out.
Oh,
lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of.
Did you say you found a fire pit out in the middle of nowhere?
yeah, over here, 242, 11050.
It's probably the one that I had laid down for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 'Cause yeah, I was hungry, so I tossed a bunch of bush meat in there to cook up while I.
Oh,
Damn drifters, they're just
that would explain it.
cold down there. I'm fine.
Jeez, that is a pile of lead.
Oh, I found so much lead. There's graphite. Graphite. Oh my god, I found a ruin. Underground
Nice.
ruin.
Hey, does it have a teleporter?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ooh, age torch hole.
Oh, those are always handy.
So you can repair stuff now, and
Yep.
and take them, but you have to make glue.
Oh,
Um,
wonder what the recipe is.
parts. Cupronickel. Cuprin.
I just need one more flax twine and I can make that dang bucket.
Goddamn cat. Every time I get up, I activate the cat. Come on. No, don't look.
Yeah.
Don't look at the cord. Little dangly cord. Come on. Your little brain can only accept one input at a time. Let me get out of here before the drifters really start getting crazy.
Oops.
Nope. Found marble. But fight drifters. No, Al? Al? Running. We're running. God, super. Yeah, this is just pure lead in this area. It's just nothing. Find other rock formations if we really land on something.
I guess you can't. Okay. Never mind.
I think it really appears a lot in granite. I think granite is a really good.
Yes.
I've got cabbage seeds.
Oh, nice.
Okay, where am I going? Gotta go back.
Ooh, found a trader.
Ooh.
Sweet.
I don't think I've ever used a trader. I don't think I've ever bought.
Really? Thought we had.
Okay.
This is
Let me
a
go home.
luxuries merchant out in the middle of nowhere.
Chicken gave me a freight.
Sell silver diadem.
I found tin and a lot of it, but there's a lot of drifters down here too.
Okay, where you're the hunter, I can mine and you can. Thing. Where? Are you far away? Like.
Well, I don't know where you are exactly. I am negative 143.
Wow.
Don't need to give me the height. Whenever you give me coordinates, give me the
560.
negative 143.
Yeah, by 560.
There's a ways.
Okay, so you're negative 143 by. You're actually not.
Yeah, there's a hole in the ground. And there's a lot of zinc and brown coal down here too
Nice.
that I can see from where I'm at.
Get around this body of water.
Hey,
Although
have we
I am
made a
low
door
on
at all?
food. How deep are you?
Wow.
That's the other question. Now that I know your coordinates, how deep are you?
Right now I am 98.
Damn it!
And-
I just put my torch out.
And the tin is, no, 10 blocks below me.
Oh, I forgot I can't. I can't. There's no other trees besides redwood around me, really?
Oof.
Oh, found some pigs. There's a big family of pigs.
Okay. Seeds. Seeds.
Wood so I can make firewood so I can relight my torch. Oh my god. Wolf, go away.
Are you putting copper in the chest?
There's a chest labeled nuggets.
Chest labeled nuggets.
Oh, I found you. How did you get down there? Did you fall?
Opposite side from you. I made a kind of bit of a staircase down, then I fell the last little bit.
Ah, okay. Let me
Because I ran out of dirt mainly.
Oh, I have no. Oh my god, I have no way of. I have no way of starting.
Oh, there we go. Look up. It could be helpful.
Torch in there. Come on, light my torch. There you go. Light this one too. There we go. Leave that up there as light. Ooh wee! What a cave you found. Damn. Let's do dirt.
Okay, need to find
Dirt.
seeds. Okay, that's useful. I got feathers too, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, it's poor. Damn it.
But there's a lot of it.
Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
Where are you putting your seeds?
Is that waterlogged?
Furthest basket.
That looks like it's waterlogged. It is. Interesting. I didn't think that was possible.
This one don't. Oh, second furthest. Right here. Pull out the one of the hides. There you go.
There you go. Found parsnips, that's why.
Ah, nice. In a cracked vessel, I found bismuth nuggets. Only 11 though.
Oh, that's it.
Yep. if you need the fire, go ahead and put it in a crock pot.
Oh no. Yep. Figured I'd make some food.
Alright.
What did I do with it? Oh. Over here, that's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I don't know. Oh, you're cooking something.
No, I just switched it over.
Oh, and I just stepped in the fire. It was really good.
Totally. Yeah, if you need to cook something, go for it.
Do we have other crock pots?
No. We can make some more. Oh, there's 2 empty right there still.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Not the best place to go AFK, for sure.
Oh no, I meant for cooking pots. The crock pots, sorry.
Oh. Nah, we just got the one. That should be fine for now.
I'll wait for that one.
Oh, out of food. Oh, I got some kind
It's empty still.
Oh, it's empty? Oh,
Yeah, you should be able to do something with it.
okay.
I just moved it from
We don't have any fruit yet, do we?
we got a few berries. Let me toss them in. There you go.
Okay, why is it working?
Oh, you don't have the right ingredients in there.
Really?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
probably used to expanded foods.
Yeah. What do I need? I forgot.
Depends on what you want to make.
Ow! Damn it!
I don't know. Food. Stew, I guess.
Let's see. There's meat stew, or well,
Which is just meat, right?
meat in the first 2 slots. Then you can do you could do all meat, but that'd be kind of a waste.
Yeah.
The options for the rest are vegetables, eggs, soybeans, or 1 slot of fruit. But since we don't have a lot of fruit,
No, that won't work. Okay.
yeah, grain doesn't go in there.
Okay. We'll just go meat and veggies.
That's where I put the other food.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll put this back. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm actually. You're right. I am used to that.
Yeah, it takes a while to adjust the brain to get used to this. To the
Yeah.
regular version.
Might be a
Ow!
poor quality buggy, but there's definitely quite a lot of it.
Yeah, I've got over a stack now. Oh, over 2 stacks. Over 3 stacks. Ow! Damn it! Those things can hit me from a long ways away. Little bastard.
There's probably about 20 of them out here.
Yeah. What does my cheat sheet say? Bronze. I only need. Oh, I have plenty to make a nice big batch of tin bronze. Can how much clay do you guys have at the main base?
Let's see, where is it?
You wanna?
I've got 262 on me.
Can you make two Falx molds?
Bounce molds.
Falx blade, I should say. Falx blade molds. That's the sword. And then like 3 more pick molds. Because when I make a batch of this tin bronze, I'm going to be able to.
Silver, medium quality tin. What else is down here? Olivine, rich quality tin.
How many did you say
Lapis.
those?
What?
You go ahead and finish their death.
I know there's a lot of shit down there, but we don't have the ability to do anything about it. Because.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that. I'm just, you know,
Yeah.
you can jot it down so that you know it's down
Well,
there.
I'm gonna mark this area because this is. We're definitely gonna return, but because I already know there's some good stuff here. Actually, I already have the waypoint, so let me just change it. Big line.
So yeah, what molds did you want? You said 2 Falx molds?
2 Falx molds, 3 more pick molds, so I can pour more than one at a time.
All right.
And then there's a nails and strips mold that's labeled just nails and strips. There's one with a 1X on it, not that one. It's the other one. It just looks like it has 3 strips in it. That other one just makes one at a time, and it sucks. Alright. I am going to try to make our way home. Make my way home.
We have drifters outside.
Yeah, so be careful when you head back in.
Yep.
Okay.
I am just almost out of food. I hope we have food at home.
We do. I just made a batch.
Excellent.
Meat and turnip. So. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
it's a good thing.
they're on the north side.
There's a big thing of peat that we just passed. Peat is prevalent.
Yeah.
And sorry, how many
Oh,
yellow
man.
strip?
3 more of those.
3 more?
I usually pour things in batches of 4, so
Yeah. Now where'd the other one go?
Oh yeah, you might want to hurry up there, Buggy.
There.
yeah, I am
I delayed it briefly.
3.
patch some more clay. Shit. Really? I hit a giant mountain on the way here? Freaking believe it. There's just this giant mountain right here.
Oh.
The hell did I hit this thing? This is why I don't like traveling at night, because you can't navigate around these things very well. So there's some bauxite. That's gonna little scraps of bauxite. Ooh, that's maple. Not oak. We also need some oak. The oak that I found when I cut it down didn't actually give me any seeds.
I think I brought a seed, an oak seed with.
You found an acorn somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to use oak for leather. And I am completely out. Come on. What the heck? It's a big moose!
Oh, there's moose in here?
Yeah. Yeah, this 1.19 added like, I don't know, 16 varieties of deer. Or basically like,
Oh, wow.
yeah, so like moose, antelope. Oh man, there goes my torch. I just remembered it. I dropped it. But yeah, like moose, antelope, deer, various, many types of deer.
Bareback.
Oh, I see your name tags. I'm putting.
I got a question.
Yeah.
How do you make rope again?
Okay, hit H.
Yes, I know how to get in the handbook. I did look it up, and it said six cattails.
There's various. Yeah, there's various recipes for rope. 6 cattails or vines. If you just let it sit there, it'll cycle through all of the different options for the recipes.
Yeah.
So, vines, papyrus, and then wild vine make rope. That's
Buggy, eat something before you die.
yeah. a little. I ate 3 helpings, whatever was in that crot.
Yeah, that one didn't have as much nutritional value. Or, well, satiety, I suppose I should say, because nutrition's something different.
And stick your torch in the fire to relight it.
Oh, yeah, that stupid thing.
Yeah, that's one.
I have
That
a
was
spare
one-
torch. I made a spare one just because.
Yeah, but when that was like one thing that I always forgot. I always put my torch in my offhand, and sure enough, jump in the water,
Yep.
gone. That's why I like lanterns.
Yeah. I much prefer lantern too, but
There's a mod that allows you to actually take your light and put it in the top left-hand corner of your storage, and as long as it's there, you will always have light. Kind of a cheap, but
Well, yeah, there's a mod called a wearable light that allows you to have
like a miner's helmet, and there's
yeah,
but there part of that mod has to be there's a harmony patch, because I explained this the other day. For some reason, he hard coded the light value, because technically when you have a light in your hand, the light emitted is from the player, not the object in your hand. It's the player that actually is emitting that light.
yeah.
So the code basically cycles through your left hand and your right hand, and it adds up the value of the light. So you can literally hold a torch in your off hand and a torch in your other hand, and it will add those lights up and make the value higher. But that's it. That's all the check does, left and right hand, and that's it. And so the mods that have like wearable lights or alternate lights, they have to patch the code to add in extra checks in. And there can be some massive performance consequences of that. Because if that call, it's a light HSV, if that call is actually called every frame to figure out how much light you have, then depending on how that Harmony patch is, can add a lot of rendering lag onto your game. So there can be some efficiencies had there. A lot harder to do, but the player inventory, so all the gear that you have, when you hit C, all of the item slots that you have under C, that's a separate inventory. It's called the gear inventory. That's a separate character inventory system. So all those item slots are basically, every entity player has the gear inventory. It's a separate inventory. And you could code it, and I messaged Tyrone about this. Sometimes he can take a couple weeks to get back to me. But the idea I had was add a call or add a check to grab a master HSV value from the gear. And then anytime an item slot for the gear is updated, because when you change a slot, it fires an event on slot change. That's very, very basic stuff. So anytime that slot is changed, you just do a double check. You just iterate through all the gear, and you light up you iterate through and you check if any of the gear has light value, you create a master gear HSV value. And it's that value you can grab very easily every frame. Because there's no calculation. You just grab the value and you add it up to whatever value. Because I wanted to add a light value to the angel belt. Which would be... I already added the code into the angel belt, the light HSV value. I even have a different amount of light emitted depending on if it's on or off. But that value is completely ignored by the game. So if Tyrone implements that idea of just going through all the gear anytime an item slot is changed, that would allow you to have even multiple gear that emits light. You could have a headlamp and like whatever. You could have lights on your shoes if you wanted, and it would just accumulate all that light, and the call of the light HSV on the entity player would just pull that one value, and there would be an absolute minimum impact on the game itself. Mm-hmm. So I'm hoping that he does. Ooh, I got another hunter backpack. Now that I'm not dying of hunger,
yeah, I was actually looking for. I just found that recipe for the hunter backpack. And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, renegade.
I gotta go and get myself some 2 small skins somewhere.
Oh, I've got 2 small rawhide.
Rawhide. I've got some rusty gears.
Nice.
Ooh, there's a bunch of clay. Put that in there. We've got blue-gray. Let's see if there's any difference between the blue-gray clay.
Probably should stick around since you're doing new tools and stuff, because I'm using flint right now.
Create a hoe. Yeah, you might want to make a hoe head hold os. Since you're the hoe.
Actually, I've got everything hoed right now, so I don't really need one of those until we upgrade the stuff and the things.
There's a watering can. Allows you to water farmland that's without one nearby water source blocks as well as put out. Interesting. Spile mod need. I probably want a prospecting pick mode. Bounce. Let me see.
There is
So
one
this
good thing.
this is the mold that sucks. This mold sucks.
It doesn't happen in Vintage Story. That does happen in Minecraft. Is when you jump on your farmed block,
Ha! Yeah.
Yeah.
Change on you.
Yeah, that's super frustrating.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm going to go down and mine the rest of this copper. So I can fix there. How much tin bronze I want. But my recipe here will make 6,600 tin bronze. It's a lot, and it only needs 120. It only needs 120 tin. So it's balanced around max stacks.
Max stats. Is that relative of Maxcraft?
Maxcraft. Have you been watching Boundless at all? Has there been any like movement on Boundless at all? Like
I haven't looked at it, but I am on like a mailing list, so, and I haven't heard anything from there in quite a while.
yeah, it's the company has like had that game for almost 2 years now, and it's like we're still waiting for them to actually release an update that does anything. Like I'm sure the community is like, what is going on? Why?
Right.
Like what are you people doing?
Spending your money.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much they bought it for, but those kind of acquisitions are not cheap.
No.
You know, so they could have spent, you know, several $1 million buying that game outright from the developers. You know, and obviously it took several months for them to transfer all of the things over. Okay, so there's no copper under here. Let me actually do a prospect pick. Let's see. Oh, huge amounts of malachite. Okay, well, oh, yep.
Nice.
One more layer down. I would have hit it.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it. I'm not sticking around.
Yeah, this
if
is
there's a
oh
lot.
man, this is gonna be a lot. So much.
How did you run? Double tap.
Hold control.
Oh, that's right. In a bad spot.
What is alt? Oh, alt is
Mitch, press the talk.
yeah. I need to set my
Ah.
sprint to toggle.
Oh, no. That's just nasty.
I'm pretty sure Renegade's trying to give me a heart attack.
Why is that?
Oh, you ran in front of me or next to me or I'm obviously kidding, but it was just kinda that's what my why was about. Alright. Well, I've got the majority of the farm actually planted.
Oh, did I give you the cabbage? I don't think I gave you. I didn't give you the cabbage seeds.
Oh.
Or did you have cabbage seeds?
Nope, I did not have cabbage seeds.
As soon as I'm done.
Oh, what's up there? Oh, kind of like a chimney. Okay, so you're cooking. But I won't.
So
Yeah,
there's
that's the last
so
thing I
much
can go
more.
through.
There's so much more down here. We also got to put a fence around the farm, or build a scare. Oh, we don't have pumpkin. Here, wait.
Oh yeah.
H.
Yeah,
Scarecrow?
before I forget. I got another hunter back. I don't know. Chest 2. Oh yeah, great clay.
Oh yeah, we can do a little scarecrow.
Okay, A few of those. Radius on those is only like 16 blocks.
Yeah. We're trying to keep the birds and the raccoons away, right?
Raccoons and rabbits.
Oh, and don't forget that raccoons have reach. So you have to do one space in from the fence.
Interesting.
Yeah, I read that and went, what? Now that's just dirty. Yeah,
Well,
raccoons have reach.
Trash pandas are pretty dirty.
Yeah. But I really need a bow. Need to find the vines.
Oh, just enough. Look at that. Perfect. Oh,
That's not vines, that's spotty moss.
20.
All right, all the molds are cooked.
Yay. I need to find vines. Check
I
out-
hope I got the right nails and strips.
It's
Yeah,
the one
it's
that's
got
on the ground. Yep, you picked the right one.
Good, good.
10 points to.
Oh, in the description, it doesn't have that X1 on there. So it's the one with the lowercase strips.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you can tell. Well, that or to actually look at the icon, because it has 3 rather than 6 slots.
$6,600 units of tin bronze. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to take a hot minute to smelt.
What?
Alright, gotta figure out how to put this hunter backpack on without destroying my inventory. Also got a bunch
yeah.
of. I've also got a bunch of marble. Green marble.
Nice.
Oh. Look at me like. Smell that. It wasn't me. Should one of the things I want to do. So I'm going to do another pass on my Ores of Plenty mod because I want to beef up. There's a few things I want to beef up. Lapis generation. I'm not making near enough lapis, as well as everybody. This top chest here, unlabeled. We need to use those. So if somebody wants to like use those.
What do you want?
Tool heads?
These tool heads.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Oh, we got crude tools.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
the one where it gives you like a handsaw, like a little tiny little handsaw, as opposed to like the great big saw.
yeah, the handsaw. We have that mod in. Even though that mod hasn't been touched, I actually.
I don't like that one.
Yep. Gives us early. It gives us pretty early access to boards. And the main reason I have it is to get sticks, because you can get sticks from boards. That's the main reason.
Okay.
Okay, I need to empty this. Oh, no, that's a tree seed. We have a chest for that.
Okay. There. Need it anymore.
I need a chisel mold too. Right. This should be empty. Yep. This one here should be empty. Yep. That in here. Oh, I only have one of those. I might as well leave that other one empty. So I don't want
Shoot.
to fill up
to dry a bow staff.
Picked up 2 of those. Where's the other one?
Might be a drifter spawn point around somewhere, because I just
Yeah.
encountered a drifter.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Alright, we have 4 total pick, 2 bounce blade.
Might as well put them over here.
Meteorite. Iron bits is 1476 degrees. Ah.
I hear wolves.
Charcoal.
You know, it's too bad we don't have the same kind of like defenses that you can have in an Icarus.
Yeah.
You know, spiky fence. Come on, wolves! I dare ya.
Fire clay bricks.
Oh, that's what we're waiting.
So to use the meteorite iron, I would need fire. I would need some coke. It's the only way. Huh. All of my label. Interesting. All of the label text size reset.
Huh.
That's not saved with the game.
Expected it to go down a lot further than that.
Do you have some place to store all of that?
What? The charcoal?
Yeah. That's why I left it there. Like stacks and
your-
stacks of charcoal is like.
No,
take a
I
lot of-
came to change out heat that I put in there to keep the fire burning on your. Because
Ah.
you didn't have any there. So
There wasn't any fuel left in there?
no.
Hmm.
So that's why it came in there.
Alright, so I'm gonna need the chisel.
Something's growling, and it's outside, and I don't want it inside. Okay.
Chisel mold.
That's resin. Heck, I'm gonna put it in the chest near the forge because that seems like a good place for it. Unless you want it up in the air. For now. You know, it would be nice if this game had a radar that you could install to keep track of if drifters are around. Just a little red dot. These are drifters.
Yeah. That's a lot of area-based searching. I mean, you can do get entities in area. That's how my magnet works. But the wider the radius, the more exponential the search, because it has to determine the distance.
Yeah, I would say probably just what? I don't even know how big are the blocks in this game.
Well, it's 1 meter. It's pretty standard.
Oh, okay. So, well, no, because I don't think it's really standard because look at Minecraft.
Minecraft's 1 meter.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
1 meter by 1 meter was a block?
Yep.
I thought the block was 16 by 16 for the purposes of building for stability.
You're talking chunks.
Thank you. Chunks. Sorry,
Yeah.
Chunks.
Chunks are 16 by 16 blocks.
Okay, so how many 16 by 16 by 16, or it's like 16 cubes. So how many would there be in Vintage Store? The same thing?
No, the chunks in Minecraft are columns, right? So the entire column is a chunk, which is 16 by 16 by whatever the world height is. So world height in Minecraft now is like 384 because they bumped it up. So it goes from -64 up to 256.
Okay.
In Vintage Story, the chunks are 32 by 32 by 32. They're actually cubes. So a chunk is actually a cube, but a chunk does not go all the way down to bedrock, which limits the amount that you have to have stored in memory because you know if you're loading the chunks around you, you can load it in a bubble around the player, and you don't have to load it all the way. If you're standing on the surface, there's no reason to load the chunk that's down by bedrock. There's no reason to have that loaded. So it's the chunks are bigger, but they're cubic rather than column.
Okay.
Now, when the world generates, it actually generates the column at a time. It generates the entire column going from surface down to bedrock.
Yeah. When I played by myself, I played with those new terrain mods.
Oh, you tried the you tried the rails, the rust and rails.
Oh no,
train?
no, not that one. No, not that one.
You're talking about Minecraft or Vintage?
I'm talking about Vintage.
So create.
The mods, the mod that had that allowed you to add plains, hills and plains, and I can't think of the other mod now.
That's just terrain gen. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it was just a terrain generator.
There's a lot of those. There's a lot.
Oh no, but these two in particular. Then there's another one that adds rivers.
Yeah.
Part
of me wants to update my Minecraft mod pack because 1.20 actually has quite a few really interesting mods out for it, as well as some pretty nice changes to the whole system.
I still have the game.
But yeah, it would be nice, but I don't know how much interest there would be in playing Minecraft yet.
I don't know. Well, since Microsoft took it over, I haven't really played it all that much. I do have a friend of mine who actually does have a server. I'm not going to mention his name, but he's out of Norway. And he's he's had his server up for forever, for as long as I've known him. And the thing is he only does modded Minecraft, but he doesn't have anything like Microsoft has with the whole, with the parkour challenges and all that stuff. Like he has like TechNet, or what's it called? God, I can't remember the name of the mod package. Was it TechNet or something like that? It was something tech.
Well, they're mod packs. Yeah, there's hundreds of mod packs for it.
Oh, I know. And I remember playing.
I mean, it doesn't matter which one it is. So
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't last all that long, does it?
Oh, where that said huge amounts of malachite. Where is the huge amount of malachite? I'm looking for it. I'm guessing it's deeper. That's what I'm guessing. It's a pick. There's some. Oh,
Really?
there's Galena. Yep. Can't have one without the other, apparently. There's always ore right at the base of my stairs. It's always like, God dang it.
Of course. Do we have enough boards to spare making fences?
Oh yeah, we can make
Alright.
more. I have a saw and 2 hand saws, and we can make more. Like we're not doing
I figured
too bad.
we were okay by now, but wanted to check.
Almost gonna be bedtime.
What color fence do you think would be good? Should we just go with the pine?
For now.
Okay.
Mining up the copper buggy.
Yep. I'm gonna use up this pick.
Oh, yeah, we've got another bunch of wolves out here. Oof. I had a bead on one of them and he chases a rabbit.
Alright, let's see if there's any left. It still says large amounts of malachite. So,
Well, now you work for me.
Bunch over here.
I know where to go for lead if we need it. Lead is good for windows. Leaded glass. Don't really know if there's any other use for it. But, yeah. And obviously there is probably with like bricklayers and stuff. And I'm certain we can find a use for all of the metals in vintage engineering. I'm sure we can think of. I mean, lead would be a good one to have for like nuclear reactor safety lining, whatever.
Yeah.
Depending on how crazy we get with that, so sort of tech branch. Gotta pick up. Wow, that is a lot of galena. That is just. Whew. Block, there's another thing. It just never ends. Somebody make a mass plate mold.
A map
Sure, give me a minute. Yeah, that's one of his modded
Oh,
contraptions.
yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. If
Find
you're
some
busy, I can do it.
quartz.
Yeah, if you want mine.
Renegade, you wanna go out and find some quartz and start mining that? We're gonna need some. I want to make some lanterns, so we need some clear quartz. So
Okay.
just start mining quartz, lots and lots of quartz.
Doesn't matter what clay it's out of.
Quartz is quartz, no matter where it's from. Oh, clay from the mold? No, doesn't matter what it's at. It burns. It fires into the same.
Okay.
And then we're gonna need we need to find a beehive. So because to make the candles for the lanterns we need wax. At least I don't think there's another way to make them.
You
I
gonna
can
do
take
it?
an expedition tomorrow.
Yeah, we just need to find a forest and sort of wander through slowly. And there's a mod that's supposed to help you. Supposed to help you find them. Buzzwords, I think it is.
Oh, come on.
Wow, there's just an endless amount of copper down here. I just gotta stop mining it. It's like, that's enough. Staircase. Ooh, might want to sleep. Alright. Yeah.
Are we sleeping?
Yep.
Let me light this up. Yeah.
Try not to say so.
I'll try. It's a pretty
Really?
tall order.
What the hell?
What the?
Why do you keep... Yeah, I don't know why...
My bad. I'm sorry. It said press shift.
It said press shift to wake up.
Oh, okay. Press shift to exit. Okay. Shift asleep. That's okay. I'll be okay. Honest.
That's almost done. So there. Oh, there's a chicken in the fence. Chicken in the fence.
That's intentional, actually.
Couple chickens in the fence. Nice.
Yep. There should be 2 roosters and a hen. I don't
Whee!
think they interfere with the crops.
No, they shouldn't. I don't think they do either.
Good.
Oh, this is a different one.
What are you making?
Mass plate. That is what you asked for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the quartz.
Quartz.
Alright.
It's very easy to find. But...
Figure,
They're trying to eat
Ah,
chickens.
got him.
Oh, looks like they killed a chicken.
Yep, but it was just a rooster. Oh, feathers.
Yeah, we definitely want feathers. We want lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of feathers.
yeah. Yeah, I use this mod too because it just makes sense.
Oh, there's quartz bits right. That must mean there's quartz right outside.
Very nice.
Yep. I don't know where Renegade ran to, but there's literally quartz right outside the house. Oh, I need a bronze pick to mine it.
Or better.
Do we need bismuth at all?
Yeah, but make sure you can mine it. With the copper pick, usually doesn't mine very much, but.
And bismuth can do copper. We need it. Or
Well, bismuth is nice for like decorative stuff, right? There is a variant of bronze that's bismuth bronze. So there's 3 different bronzes in the game. There's tin bronze, bismuth bronze, and black bronze. I usually only ever make tin bronze just because tin and copper are usually relatively easy to make. But bismuth is a really nice metal for like chandeliers, lanterns, like decorative stuff. It's such a colorful metal. Bismuth, yeah. So like, it's just like a really weird looking, like very colorful metal, and it makes for great like chandeliers.
Oh yeah, because it looks
You
like
can
it's on
make-
fire.
oh, the bismuth bronze you can make all the tools out of.
Yeah, it's just like it's a bronze. It is a tier of bronze. But like I said, as far as tools and stuff go, I usually only make tin bronze because I've got recipes that I have written down for it. Like I know the ratios. I don't really need much else. But yeah, I want to go out and find.
A lot of wolves.
Yeah.
Okay, so the forest. The thing that sucks is the forest. If it's a redwood forest, it can be hard to. Oh, before I leave, do we have enough to make a skep?
Good question.
We can actually. So I have a spot on my hotbar that's available, so I can actually pick up a skep if we craft it.
Okay, where's the quartz at?
You can't mine it anyway. You need a tin bronze to mine it. So if but it's right from out here. And it is right.
Oh, down here. Okay.
But you need at least a bronze level pick. And it's funny, the one I picked up off the surface actually gave me a clear quartz, very quartz out. But quartz is useful also for making the bricks, making things and stuff. Okay, dirt. Still haven't found any high dirt, but I think we need to go down south to the tropics to find it. You need high rainfall, you need warm weather, you can't freeze. Because I didn't edit at all the values. Os, let's one of the other projects if you're bored. We need we need two things. We need an area for bees that's far enough away that we're not going to be driven insane by the sound. The other thing we're going to need is a plot, waterlogged plot for reeds, for reed farm.
It doesn't need to be waterlogged, actually.
It doesn't need to be water at all? I thought it did.
Nope.
This has to be near water, doesn't it?
And nope, doesn't even need to be near water. I was searching for bees. Should I do that instead? I figured
look for
more.
Yeah, well, we all need to look for bees. I mean, this is
I've been trying.
skep.
Looking for them.
Skep is a whole lot of cat clay. And apparently we've harvested all the cattails.
Yeah. We could get rid of the reed baskets, recycle some from that.
Forgot how much clay this thing takes.
Oh, is there any other trees I should look for while I'm out and about? Like maple? Maple
We need
seeds.
more oak. We need lots and lots of more oak.
Alright. I found bees.
Oh my god,
What?
that was fast.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
where are you at?
Negative 138.20. I have to locate them here still, but I can hear them.
20. 38.
What the hell?
Oh, wait. I'm finding some reeds here, so.
Alright.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 reeds. For one scab. This is why we want.
Yeah. With your mod, they're reusable though, right?
Yes. Alright, I need one piece of clay. One single piece of clay.
is.
You know how to fire it?
It's in the fire. It's being fired
Oh,
now.
right. Is there any clay around you, Oth?
None that I can see.
Should have grabbed it. Hopefully I'll run across some on my way to you.
God, I'm having trouble locating where this thing is.
Oh man, forgot something.
Makes me have flashbacks to my series when I accidentally broke it on camera. It's just I had the whole episode planned out around that beehive. And within the first 30 seconds, I was like, here's the beehive, started to explain it, and then I broke it. I broke the leaf that it was attached to, and I was like, I just couldn't believe it. I just froze. My whole brain just froze. I was like, what just happened? I could not. Yeah, that was hard. That was rough. All right,
I've actually had that happen to me a few times. So.
Okay, so you're up there. Are you near it?
Somewhat close. I'm grabbing. I'm going a little ways away so I can grab stuff to try and climb up to it. But I'm real close to it. Yeah. You hear it here too, right?
Over here?
Yeah, when I'm standing right there, I can hear it. So it's got to be in this tree. You know, that my
I don't hear it.
stairs here. You don't?
I don't hear a buzzing. Let's go to sound
if-
effects. God damn. Be quiet, wolf.
Yeah, it's hard enough.
It might be louder on the other side of it here. To the west more.
There's like directional audio now. This is a new thing. Which can play sounds in 360 degrees around the player. Works best with headphones. May not sound good on all systems. If using this, recommended to disable equalization and other audio processing. Wow. I already have friggin' all my sound pumping through a home theater surround processor. So yeah, I do not hear a buzzing at all.
Okay.
No. I hear like wind.
It's loudest right over here. Whoa, what the? My game just crashed.
Whoa,
Whoa. Ouch.
there's some tough beats. Yeah, I don't.
Apparently.
I hear wind rustling. I don't hear a buzzing at all.
Huh.
What was the crash on yours? Did you see the stack trace?
No, I didn't pay enough attention to it. You want me to look in my log or anything?
Well, it would be handy to know whether or not the mod caused it or. That was a raccoon.
I'm just gonna get back in there for now.
You don't by chance have any clay on you, would you, Renegade?
I do not know.
What in God's name is this?
Find something.
Well, I think I found a ruin from Better Ruins.
Ah,
Yeah, that's a new one.
Oh, and the wolf is here to... No! Bad wolf.
On high.
Wow, look at that thing. That is so cool. Yeah, that's definitely one of Quentin's productions. Gotta...
Yeah, there's some like really nice models he's done.
Look at that skeleton. That is freaking cool. Can be... Yeah, we could repair that if we had some glue. That skeleton, that'd be a great... Look at that thing. That thing is so cool looking. Wicked. Oh my god, there's an underneath. Oh my god, well, god damn it. Jesus. Wow, this thing goes out here. Ooh, there's a chest down here. Jonas parts. And a steel chisel. Holy smokes, a steel chisel is it. That is
wow.
glorious. Owl treasure chest. I wonder if I can take this with. Ooh, I can.
Okay, we're keeping the chickens.
Let me grab that steel chisel. Of course, I shift click wrong. Right.
Found some water that's nearby. Maybe that's what I was hearing.
Yeah. That could be. I could hear the water too, and I was like, is that the water he's hearing? Or is... Yeah, I couldn't...
Plug it up, and then I'm gonna see if I can...
That is just the cool... I wish I could just pick that up and take it. That is just the coolest looking thing. Yeah, one of the... So we have the chisel tools mod. Is that another wolf over here? I think there's another wolf on the ground over here. Yep. There's a whole pack of them. There's a bunch of puppies and stuff. So the chisel tool, ISEL, chisel tools, has a ton of added tools, right? You can have, there's a ladder maker. You can just stamp blocks and make ladders out of blocks. And then he's got a pantograph and the paintbrush. The paintbrush actually allows you to paint this glowing material. Which is fantastic.
I found a teleporter.
Gotcha,
Or
yellow
translocator.
water.
Nice. Ooh, I found another trader. Still might be dreaming. I've seen worse. Got anything to trade? He is an agricultural supplier. Got a... Black seeds, hawk seed, outfits. But I don't have any gears. Sorry. Bye. Getting back before I was distracted by the sweet, sweet, cool looking ruin. During that series, when I accidentally broke that thing, the hive, I basically was like, I could either go out and hunt for another one, Because that one was right next to my base, which is what I loved about it. But what I did off camera is I just cheated myself one and plopped it into a tree, and I was like, hey, look, I found another one. So, a little bit of movie magic in the background. Ooh, blueberry bush. I think we need more of these.
Definitely. I found a truck full of
Oh, that's
brown
a big,
coal.
That's a deep water hole.
Yeah. Well, coal.
Not as important.
I mean, you can put a label on it, and we can get back to it. But yeah, not.
Okay.
It is pretty free. It is pretty easy to find. Wow, that is a deep hole. Damn.
It also has some lapis in here.
Lapis is a really good find. That shit is rare, right?
Should I mine it up?
If you can.
All right.
These things not spawn in pine trees?
Well, I guess that's possible. I could explain why we have so much trouble.
Come on, leaves. Go away. Go away. Why I can't destroy the leaf I'm standing. Is there anything around us that isn't pine or pines? No, go top. Yeah, the verticality in this game is pretty great.
Yeah. Oh, something weird. You know how I'm thinking it was water. I'm gonna get back up there and now that I plugged that water hole, I'm gonna check to see if I can still hear something that sounds like bees.
Oh,
But when I spawned,
I found a dead bear.
nice. When I had spawned back in, what I thought was bees sounded completely different than when I got booted.
Hmm.
So I don't know. That was weird. Man, how the heck do I get out of here?
Actually, I found 2 dead bears. This is good.
The bears.
I'd be afraid of what killed him.
Yeah.
Copper bits.
They drowned.
Wow.
Uh,
Just heading south, hoping to get into a different biome. Might have to travel quite a ways for this, which would be unfortunate because in order for the bees to spread to the skep, you got to keep it loaded. So if you leave the area, unload the chunk, it actually would not get bees.
Yeah, so it's got to be close or you got to camp it out.
Still haven't come across some damn freaking clay. I need one single piece of clay. Still haven't found one. Nor have I found any oak. It's just serious amounts of
Oh, wow.
pine. Ooh, chicken of the woods.
I found a pretty sizable deposit of copper here. Copper nuggets on the surface.
Yeah, just mark it and leave it. Like, we don't need copper at the moment, so.
where are you? Oh, I see you.
I'm guessing if these are spawning, these tall ass trees, they're all spawning way up above.
Yeah.
Maple.
Chicken of the woods is actually pretty tasty. I don't know if you've ever tried it.
In general, I avoid fungi.
Oh, you darn!
Oof.
Pigs.
That was cheap. That was such a cheap shot.
Yeah, I just went through a maple forest and didn't hear a damn
You
thing.
were nowhere near me.
Ooh, found a purple
You're
heart.
going to be a very dead wolf very, very soon.
Oh yeah, I found a purple heart seed from
Seriously?
one of those chests.
Oh, what a stupid place to put the. Oh. Sorry.
I think I'm gonna have to start cutting some grass so I can make myself a grass bed.
Okay. I got turned around and I couldn't find my way back to the camp.
Oh.
And now I will always know where it is. Did I run out of... Oh, go away. Nope, that's not what I want. Inventory is what I want. That's it. Darn it, I only got 4 arrows left. Are you serious?
Ooh. Oh my god, I found another meat.
Oh, nice.
Mark it.
Mark it. I'm gonna mine it.
Damn it.
No, don't. Damn it. Mine it.
No, there's a wolf sitting. Oh, geez, there's a pair of them.
Oof.
Ooh, there's more than one of the things in here, so that's sweet. Yeah, it
Nice.
does say requires iron to break. So
Damn it. Come on.
is this granite? Oh, it's still limestone. Oh, I can't mine this one. I can't mine it because yeah, they're connected to one another, so you can only drop the block. All 6 sides are free. So I have to mark this one.
Oops, that mushroom was less than edible.
Meat, good meat.
Those icons need to be a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay, I need
20.
salt, hellite stone. That's something I need to find.
in the water with the torch in your hand.
Yeah, Death.
I didn't do it. Yet.
Yet. Nice, this is kind of blueberry central.
Still getting used to it. Ooh, that is something. That is something interesting. Can we sleep?
I can.
And who can't sleep? Let's ask that question. That's easy.
Yeah.
I can. I have a bed with me.
Must all be good then.
All right, I am laying down.
Me too.
Me 3.
Really?
Arm, are you able to sleep?
Oh, yes. Hang on. I was away.
This is gonna chew up all of my food.
Yeah.
There it goes. I might just die before. Like,
Oh no.
no.
Jeez. I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
Medium storms. That's good.
The light storm was a light storm, but I think the light storm was a medium storm, and the medium storm is going to be a high storm. Don't. I got a whole bunch of meat I gotta cook.
I might have to make myself a campfire so I can cook some stuff.
Oh, snap. High fertility soil, baby.
All right.
Oh, nice. You got a shovel?
Like a Boy Scout. Come prepared.
Found a ruins with some bony soil.
That's good to sift. You can sift that for things and stuff.
Yep.
Don't have any. Some ideas.
That was cheap. We got a pair of wolves outside.
On a meteoric iron right next to a crater.
Sweet, Margaret.
Crocs.
Damn it.
Outside the door.
Aged book, dark green. Found it in a ruins.
Yay.
It should not hurt Fell Street. Back home. Didn't find any freaking behind, but crazy that I did.
Yeah. The amount of terrain we've covered here. I think
Pig,
that's
leave
an
me
oak.
the hell alone. I went south. Nothing south. Even walked through a. Walked through a
Usually
big
have to
maple
go
forest.
Usually have to go about 50k clicks before you actually hit the south.
Well, yeah, it's gradual.
Usually a good sign is if you find papyrus. That's
Not that far south.
well, papyrus would be nice to have.
Well, it's the same thing as reeds. I mean, once we get our reed farm up, you don't need papyrus. Unless you can use it
That
for
is
something you can't
true.
use reeds for.
That is true.
Crimson maple.
Nice. Those are really rare.
There's a few of them around here.
It's really making a lot of racket out there. Yeah. Nope, don't want that. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, nice. I've got 6 crimson maple seeds.
Nice.
Yeah. As long as I'm here, I'll grab a few more, but hell of a good start.
Where's 20 hours? phone.
Shut up.
Yeah. Noisy.
No. No. And there I died.
Oof.
Well, one way home.
Fair.
Probably the fastest way home too.
Is there a bug with the game where beehives stop spawning? Like, what?
I was supposed to have fixed that.
I mean, it's... I've literally passed hundreds and hundreds of trees, and not one single blip of buzzing. Much more frequent. All right, fine.
I crashed. I crashed.
Weird.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder. Interesting. I wonder if this
Okay.
Lock. How's that? Just the light from it alone, or something?
I'm looking at it, and wait a minute. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. That was it. Can you see anything in that? I can't see anything in that.
Anything in what?
Oh, I put it on the members only.
Oh, I can't alt tab out of the
No, that's fine. It's there if you need it.
And the storm is here.
Oh, goody.
Oh yeah. I didn't even catch the warning that it was coming up. Or that it was imminent anyway. Jeez. Oh, I found some more clay.
Oh. All that's outside is death.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Storm is active. I don't know where everybody is.
A good time
I
to
am
come
over.
back.
I am over 1,000 blocks away. And I dug a 2-foot deep hole in the ground, and I just buried myself.
Yeah, been there.
That's what you call a nope hole.
Yes.
Huh. Well, that was really weird. That wasn't very nice. Oh. Scared that dude out of me.
Ooh, carrots.
Like Eric?
Oh, there's just more death out there.
Yeah.
Fly carrots are pretty poisonous, I think.
Yes, they are. So I don't understand why somebody would actually bring them out.
Yep, nope. Crash Pantas.
Don't stand too close to the walls.
Really?
Yeah.
It's waning. Excellent.
Kid rotting guts. Hey, what's with the dark spot? Oh, green marble rock.
Yeah, that's the block I placed down right before you crashed.
It's a chiseled block that has a.
Has a light emitting creative block as one of its materials.
Cool.
Well, I think I seem to remember something on the forums. About one of the mods, the fix for the crash, like that initial crash, is just loading up a single player.
Weird.
If you load up a single player world, it loads all the assets, caches everything, and when you can join it just fine.
My
Darn it.
meter went quite a ways down.
Crashed
Again?
again?
I did.
Huh.
I was only doing something with sticks.
Oh man, I think I found a meteor.
Mark it. Mark it.
Heck yeah. Is it only? Yeah, it's only one chunk.
Hmm.
Nope, it is
Okay.
3,
Sweet.
4. Wow.
Yeah, the one I
Yeah,
marked.
5 so far.
Yeah, the one I marked is pretty good too. We just need an iron. Ow! God damn drifters! Jesus!
According to this, it's still running.
Yeah, I would need actual details about
There
the
it is.
crash in order to be able to figure out what it is. Just having it crash doesn't tell me. So I don't know what. I don't know what we could do to fix it because I don't know what's causing it.
Is it the same area you got before, or similar?
I don't even know if she.
I did. And it's the same one.
Well, what is
Okay.
it? I need to know what.
No,
The,
I put it. I
I'm
put it
taking-
on Discord.
oh,
I'm taking a look.
Unless you want the Harmony tax.
Alright, so yeah, critical error occurred. The first one that failed crash reporter. That doesn't. Can't remember if you're supposed to read top down or bottom up.
I'm
Ah.
never sure about that either.
top down.
Top
Top
down.
one is
Okay.
the very last thing called. Sequence contains no element.
Can play edge sit anim. Alright, I'm gonna have to log out. The puppy's bugging me again. I'll be back.
Dog. That is a base game crack. That has nothing to do with mods. I can't even see a mod reference. On game tick. And it's on anim control. And play edge sit. Yeah, I don't see any reference to a mod in that entire stack trace. There's no.
I don't know what it is. No clue.
Yeah, there's no reference to a mod in there, so I'm at a loss. I don't know.
Me too.
Okay.
I don't know. Didn't like that. Wow.
Jesus. We need to find some gold so I can put down a freaking Night Watcher as soon as humanly possible.
Yes.
These spawns are getting a little intense.
Out of hand?
I have a single bearded tooth. I don't know.
Guess I better cook those. Well, they get dark fast. I'm looking over there. It looks like you're welding, Buggy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
1,000 units left. Oh,
Oh, that's hot.
All right. Inventory relative.
Oh. Anything with the bushmeat, huh? Okay.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Probably
back.
noticed because I logged in, but you know.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I want to be careful about cooking too much of the food because it'll go bad if we don't eat it right.
Yeah, I'm sick of using some of the fat to use some. What are we doing here?
It depending on what you're cooking, it usually lasts longer when you cook it though. Like meat.
Really?
Yeah, because meat only lasts like a few days if you don't cook it.
That's what I'm cooking.
Vegetables and grain have insane preservation times.
Yeah. Glue. Pitch glue.
Don't worry, all these flint arrows.
Okay.
All right. Can everybody sleep?
Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta dig a little hole.
Just let me know when you start laying down so I don't lay down prematurely.
Wow. Did the stew cook any slower? Do we have a
Waiting
crock
for
for it? I don't think we have a crock. Do you have a crock
Alright.
on you for it?
Alright, I'm in bed.
Okay,
I'm
now
I
laying
can
down.
just leave it in.
Just
can
just
waiting
leave
for
it
this.
hot for
Just
now.
waiting for this to finish.
Oh, you don't need to wait for it.
I know. I like to though. It's almost done. Done.
Dun 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 dun.
Done. 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 That's enough food.
Oh, we don't need cranberries, by the way, so when you're out and about, you don't need to grab cranberry bushes anymore.
Okay.
How about blueberry?
Blueberries, definitely.
Okay, 'cause I
Oh,
got a couple
bonus
of them.
parts. Okay. Gotcha.
Soybeans.
Soybeans would be nice. They're useful.
I guess thinking about it, they're not, I mean, I was a little... They're not horrible, but they're not fantastic either. I guess the stage we're at, they'd be pretty good because then we would be able to get protein without meat, since we don't have a fenced-in area yet.
So I need to go get some stuff. Ooh. That's useful. Silly person. Sticks and briquettes. Sorry. Okay. Did he make a knife? Blade? Yes, he did. Thank you very much, Buggy.
Yep.
What I need. Oh wow, what's with all the plates? Make a mirror or armor?
What?
The plates.
Lights are for lanterns.
Oh, cool. Just gotta find some clear crystal, right?
No, just gotta find bees. Gotta make candles.
Oh, that's right too.
That's why we
Yeah.
were out. That's why we were out looking for bees. 'Cause it takes like days and days to be able to harvest skeps and honey. So
Yeah. I gotcha. I hear ya.
I might just cheat in a wild. Having traveled thousands of blocks and still not finding a beehive is a little it's a little crazy.
Okay, so where should I put them? Sure, I'll put them there.
Damn it, I'm hearing something, but it's so faint that I don't know for certain.
Pillar up. See if it gets louder. Third pole.
Yeah.
That sucks, I only got. Yeah. That's right, I have to go that way. I have it. Nope, I don't. Oh, yellow one. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, that was friendly of you. Drifter gave me a hide. Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
Why are there still drifters around? So those guys should be long gone.
Black coal bits? Is that mark worthy?
Yes. Yes. And if you can mine it, mine it.
It's surface node.
Oh, yeah,
Surface.
definitely then mark it. Because black coal is what you make coke out of.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's the best thing. Coke.
Yeah.
So let's just do ground. See.
Right.
Piece.
No. Get out of bed. I don't want to be in bed.
Just 5 more minutes.
So let's. My God, stupid drifter. Go away. Why are you still out? Should have left long ago. It's literally daytime. There's no storm. There's no rift. Why is he still roaming around here? Did he finally leave? Okay, so the hive, we are going to take a wild beehive. It's a block.
Just gonna cheat one in then?
Cheated one in.
Okay.
Search radius of a few thousand blocks is my limit.
Yeah.
Pop it
There
in
they
a
are.
tree. Like this one here.
That makes it all worth it. A fruit tree.
Right there. Oh. Let's put some flowers down. And put our skip.
A pear tree. I don't see a partridge.
That. You just gotta wait. This to migrate into there. But while we wait, let's prep. Do we? Yeah, there's a ton. Here are a ton of drifters down in that little mine. It's right. Let's see how many leads we
Okay. Wish there was a clock in this game.
Well, there is. Well, if you look in C under environment, it's 1021.
Yeah. I assume you meant a clock of like real time. I don't know
No, a clock of
what time it is in game. Yeah, C.
Yeah, how long before nightfall?
Yeah, if you hit C down in the environment, you see the time.
10:34. Is that morning or evening?
Morning.
Morning. Okay, I got time. I think. Well,
Oh,
we're gonna get some
The
granite.
people out and about, grab as many reeds on your way back as you can. We need a ton of for
Reeds.
skeps.
Okay. I'm just stepping out because I wanted to grab some granite.
Haha, granite. Good luck finding it.
Well,
Might have to
never
go.
take
I
it.
did, but I did find it. That's the thing. I gotta try to remember where it was. Oh, but you're dead. Okay, you're not dead. Oh, I just don't want to come across any wolves, that's all. I was very far east when I found it, so... Reeds, right? Whole bunches.
I actually found some,
Me
but
too.
it's minuscule, not just like a surface layer.
Okay. The other thing I want to find is halite.
Yeah, salt. Salt can be hard to find.
I know, and don't know how it's. How it's found.
Oh man.
Limestone or granite? Limestone. Looks like I gotta do parkour. I hate parkour. Takes all the energy out of you. And of course, it's not like Minecraft where you can just jump off a cliff and land in the water without, so much as a scratch. It only has to be like, a block deep, and everything's fine. I tried that once. I was playing. Jumped off a cliff into the water. I died. Minecraft rules do not apply in Vintage Story.
Nope.
Have you tried playing Vintage Story with gravity? Okay, there's an option of in the when you first start the game, right? Where you actually have a choice of whether or not the blocks have gravity, like sand and gravel.
Yeah, that's default. It's always the
Yeah,
option.
that's the default, and then there's the other option where even dirt is affected by gravity.
Yeah, I don't do that because of performance.
Yeah. And tried it once.
'Cause-
Crashed my game.
Yeah. Because those mountains that spawn with the dirt piled on top, all of those blocks would start falling. Like it would be.
I know. And then of course you got all these like hovering all these hoverings, the hovering ground as well. Oh, look what I found. Crystal. Did I try for clear?
We've got enough, right?
Okay.
Fill your inventory.
I don't know. I got room. I think I'm far enough away that I'm not gonna attract any wolves, but I don't want to jinx myself. So that's all limestone in there. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, nope. I thought that was like, I found a lot of peat, but I was looking and I thought, oh, is that rich soil? Nope.
Rich soil was really obvious on the map
Oh, is it?
when I found it. Just a big dark splotch.
Okay. I forgot. When you're looking for hellite, it's sandstone that you want. Uh-oh. I heard you.
Oh, it's being so quiet.
I had a flux just open up beside me while I was walking. Oop, I heard you. I'm going the opposite way.
Yeah.
I figured I crashed twice while in the dirt, so I figured I'd come out here. Ooh, there's a lot of blue clay out here. Did I mark it?
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Basically a whole hill of it. South. I wanted to go east, but okay. What veggies are we short on? I know we don't have any carrots.
I got 2 carrot seeds on me,
Yeah,
and I have
got
7,
carrot seeds too.
and I have 7 pumpkin seeds.
Sweet!
Nice.
Wait, that's a nice one.
We can make scarecrows.
Scarecrows and baked pumpkin. Yummy.
Yeah, there was actually a change when I had to update one of my mods. Because I made it so when you cook pumpkin in meals, it's like super good. And they made a fundamental change to pumpkins that I had to go in and tweak it again.
Oh yeah?
Basically, you have to slice it up, and you couldn't just like add a pumpkin to a meal. You had to like slice it up first. So there's some JSON changes I had to make just to account.
That just makes sense.
I found some bountiful tin ore.
Ooh.
Oh, those are deer fawn.
Ooh.
Oh, you found some deer. Sweet.
Yep.
Okay. Do you think I'm gonna find some vines? Ooh, I found vines.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And a big forest filled with redwoods. The problem with redwoods is bears. I know you're out here somewhere.
Stop giving me cranberry bushes.
limestone. How many stacks of reeds do you want?
Well, each skep is 16. So a stack would only give us 4 skeps. So probably, I don't know, 5 stacks.
Wait. Wow. You're going for major beekeeping.
Yeah, I usually have a big,
I've got
Very
2
okay.
stacks.
very handy stuff.
Okay.
Did you say you had a purple heart seed?
Yeah, I've got a purple heart seed at home.
Okay.
We could always use more. So maybe instead of chopping the tree to fill your inventory, maybe like break some leaves and see if you get some.
It's just a single seed.
Yeah, because you're not guaranteed to get a seed if you just chop the
Oh,
tree.
come on.
Yeah.
It's because I was doing reeds, right?
Oh. I found
Gold.
bauxite stones.
Oh my god, I found gold.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I just gotta find it.
Okay, I found basalt.
Ooh. Great building material.
No, sorry, not basalt. Slate.
Also,
Oh,
pretty
granite.
good.
And granite. Yay!
Yeah, I'm in a granite hole. I have hundreds of granite on me.
Yeah. Wanting to do something with it. Of course. Guess what opens up beside me while I'm doing it?
Pit of Doom.
No. Another gate.
So close.
Yes.
What are you? Oh, you're a chicken.
Gold medium. Lucky this drop off is so far. Drifters just die when they fall down. Oh my god, I found iron too.
Nice.
Thank you.
Just gotta find it. It's like it's here. Somewhere here. There's the gold. Titanium. Yeah.
4 days, 2 days. Okay, I know what I'm eating first. How long for that one? 2 days.
This fast. Stability is gonna run out.
Did I not pick up the spear?
God, is that hematite? It is.
There we go.
Very nice. Hey, did you ever check out that mod for making tents?
Tents?
Yeah, I think it was a mod. It allows you to actually make a tent. Basically, it's like a 2x2 area. It's like having a portable shelter, but it's a tent. So instead of like laying out a bed to go to sleep, you just lay out the tent and it's got everything in it. You ever heard of it?
Mm-mm.
That's a nice mod. Although it's a nice mod that I've never actually been able to figure out how to make a tent.
Whoops.
The idea's there.
Yep.
Getting dark. Guess I should just keep going. What, did I just find a fruit tree? Just find a fruit tree?
Nice.
I did.
What one you got?
A pear tree.
Ah, okay. I already found a pear tree. I mean, not to say you shouldn't get it, just would be nice to have more than one variety.
Was there a partridge in it?
Partridge and a pear tree. No.
Didn't you catch earlier when I said no partridge though?
I did, but
Ah, okay.
I wanted to get my own joke.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Okay, let's just drop that then.
great. It's dark.
And full of
Guess
terrors.
what? I might die. Oh, found 10.
I've got a metric ton of tin.
There, you find it. Then I find it. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I've got tin, gold, iron. So it's a very, very good place. And silver. So we do waypoint, add silver.
Or granite. Good.
Alright, I'm gonna book it back to the base. But if you need to rest, just let me know. I can do so.
Color title. Waypoint, add white, silver. Come on. Go away, handbook.
Okay.
Now I need white.
Light. Don't need that anymore.
Oh, I didn't make myself. Ah!
It is a moose.
Yeah. Another one of those early.
Carefully.
Actually, not that far away, to be fair. just terrain. It's like terrain is super jagged.
I think I'm in some kind of like rolling plains biome.
Yeah, I actually made one of the options I picked when I generated the world was much smaller, quote unquote, geologic formations. So rather than having the same, oh my god, rather than having the same like general landscape for thousands upon thousands of blocks, it's actually like changes a lot more than it should. So
Nice.
should go from plains to mountains to maybe water to whatever. The general climate. So the climate. So when you pick the realistic climate option, you get more realistic effects. My God, I had to run through a pack of wood. I just had to.
Oof.
But you can choose like just random climate. So that would be more like Minecraft. You get like desert next to plains, next to jungle, next to like savanna, like next to like ice. Past. Because it's dark out. Auto run. Away.
Blast trader.
Made it. Come here.
Oh, whitetails.
So we need to find some flax, right?
We've got a crop of it coming in,
Oh, good. That's good.
but we still could use more because
Yes.
need gargantuan quantities of that stuff.
Yep. Especially if you go for a sale.
Yep.
Well, the reason why I went out for granite is so that I can make a grinder, so I can make charcoal powder, so I can add resin to make glue. Because we don't have any.
Yeah.
You guys keep finding ruins. Wow, there's a lot of them up there.
Oh my God, I hear him.
Man.
Jesus. Go away.
You hear Jesus? I'd be worried.
He doesn't speak to you?
Nah, I guess I'm too much of a bastard. Ah! There's a rift. Run
Whoa.
for your files. this giant wall preventing me from proceeding any further.
Yeah, drifters, I hear you out there. You're very frightening and scary. Please stop.
Not sure if I want to know what they're doing.
I did exactly the same thing Renegade did. I dug myself a hole, put down my bed, got into the bed, and waiting.
Oh, are you guys sleeping?
Just waiting for everybody to go to sleep.
I can set my bed down.
Yeah, if you're, by the way, if you're laying down and not in the sleeping thing, that is, you're actually resting. So that shortens the amount of time that you can actually sleep. If you just lay in a bed constantly. Just one of those, like, things.
Let me know.
I think we're all laying down, so, like...
Okay, I'm in.
And I gotta get somewhere.
We didn't give Renegade.
No,
Okay, I'll
'cause
get
I was in the middle of the ocean when you said it.
Alright, I got up again. Just let us know.
They just don't stop.
Nope.
Alright,
So-
I'm ready.
Alright.
Okay.
Sleeping.
For daytime.
Oh, I should have started. Why did I not start smoking?
Oh shoot.
Slept. That would have been smart.
Yeah. But maybe that's why you didn't do it. Haha.
Probably.
They do not like the rain.
Yeah. Shoot, where'd my bed go? Never mind, I found it. I'm actually shocked that now that we've given up on finding bees, I haven't run into 50 of them.
I don't know where I am, but it's certainly overcast. Lots of rain where I am. Oh, great. Did it again. That was just silly. So I'll have to make a fire. Walking around with my torch in the rain.
Oof.
Silly person.
Yeah, I think we've all been there, though.
It's too bad the game doesn't have pitch.
What do you mean?
Well, pitch doesn't go out in the rain.
Oh, I see.
It's spitters and spatters, but it doesn't go out. And you can make pitch. Well, pitch comes from tar, but you can also make coal pitch. If you can stand the stink of it, because it smells very high in sulfur. Yeah. Pitch is what they used to do for tar and gravel roofs. And this stuff was nasty. You know, what you do is you'd like, you know, clear the roof of tar and gravel, but the first thing you did as soon as you basically did one little patch and smell your fingers to make sure it's not
Damn it.
that there's no sulfur, right? If it was the sulfur smell, then it was pitch, and if it was pitch, you didn't want to come anywhere near your eyes with that stuff, because it would just make your eyes burn and basically just swell shut. Ooh, what did I just find?
Do you have any extra? Oh, there's some fence.
I found 10. Bounty full. Yeah, I know.
10.
Okay. So what are we looking for now?
I think I found bees, but I'm not going to bother looking for them since we've got them.
I guess we're just going to go and use one and try to like make a bunch. Can't really hear bees with the rain.
Let's clear out where I am.
Yeah, it's not where I am.
Yep.
It's just pouring.
Blah. Freedom. $15 poultry.
That's a paltry amount of poultry.
It is. You should be.
Hey,
yeah.
Check the second one over. I added quite a lot to it.
Nice. Lots of prunes.
Lots of fungus.
Yep. There's fungus. Ow!
Oh,
Did you get hit by a wolf?
I opened the door and there's a drifter out outside.
That's not nice.
No, it isn't.
And there's, I count 5 in the farm.
yeah.
Nice.
Drifters in the farm?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
nighttime. They spawn like crazy at night.
Oof.
Oh, I know that, but in the farm? Okay, I'm losing the rain. Yep, losing the rain. I just headed east.
Be kind of difficult to get them out of there too without killing the chickens. White currant bush.
Oh, found a trader.
Alright, we're done with black currant bushes as well. Oh, the drifters despawned. Huh, one of the roosters is dead. Oh no! Death, close the other door. Don't let the rooster out.
He's in the corner.
I don't see him.
In the corner. In the hole.
Oh, that corner.
No, across the gears. Nope, just a chair. Okay, building materials trader.
Red Karats now. Okay, so the only type of berries we still need are white currant bushes and blueberry.
Okay.
Alright, here, Buggy. Or, Oz.
Oh, you got them? Oh, nice.
You have black currant?
Yep, we're done with those.
Okay.
Wow, I'm far away from home.
I hate to have them desynced from each other, but since you've got them here, Death, I grabbed them again. I'm gonna put them out in the or put them in this reed chest over here we got.
What kind of tree is that? Climb. Thank you. Yay! I went to by the fruit tree, I think, or birch. No, it's a birch. Darn it!
Yeah, sometimes those are.
Birches
Those
look
two
like
things
fruit
dead.
trees.
Yep.
I can't. That's not nice. I usually have more luck with fruit trees.
I think part of it is the biomes we're in.
That's quite possible. I don't know what biome I'm in. Doesn't tell me.
Yeah, strange. It doesn't even tell you kind of the environment. Thing.
Whoever has reeds, can you make up some skeps? I need
Certainly.
11 of them.
Wow.
Pretty sure I won't be able to get to that number, but do what I can.
Ooh, that would have hurt. was a
Swarm
big
and
one.
approximately 2. Well, I have time to find some.
10 scaps.
Where are we for turnips?
We've got some turnip seeds.
Leave one of the middles empty. So that'll be
Okay.
the filled one.
I'll try to get them to face the same way here.
Peppers.
I don't even have a knife.
Two, four.
400 what?
Is that rooster still stuck in here? It is. Silly thing. I'm gonna make a cage.
Two.
Found white marble.
Nice.
Do you want some?
We have nowhere to put it right. Like we can't. Resource gathering will come when we have
Okay.
more storage. A whole lot more like storage drawers and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, are you hungry at all, Buggy?
Yeah.
Some meat that's expiring quickly. 9 hours
Oh my
in
god,
game.
that's a lot of.
Yeah. You don't have to eat it all. I could eat some too. But go ahead and get your fill.
Are we talking about the hearty stuff that I made, or?
No, it's just the
Oh, not
cooked bush meat.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not meals, it's just nom noms.
Oh,
Just-
no.
Gnawing on beef jerky.
Oh, come on, no.
The heck, roaster.
Wow, only one flaxseed. That was cheap. Oh. Come on.
What is going on?
It walks over the tiles and gets hurt, and then gets ticked at you and charges.
You talking about the rooster?
Shoot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go. Awesome. Was that still inside? Yeah.
what's just looks like there's acorns sitting. What? Why is there stuff sitting on the ground?
I don't know where I am, but I don't know where all the
Oh my god,
aminals went.
the fence went.
What's that? What's that?
What a place for that fence to go. Yeah, that rooster's gone.
Oh shoot.
You put the fence up against the the one place the one little wall that I took out to let the rooster out, that's just happened to be the square where the fence went.
Yep. Oh, he's in here.
Well,
You must have.
there was a chicken out there, so I don't know if it was.
I saw them both, so definitely. Rooster is definitely safe.
I know you don't need it now, but I found
There are
that-
animal cages.
Yeah, I was gonna make an animal cage, but other things. Okay, there's some elfin saddles here, mushrooms that I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
they're
pull here,
toxic.
'cause they're poisonous.
I did find
Oh.
some draft.
God. Night Watcher needs a temporal gear, and we haven't. I don't think we've killed enough drifters to get a
Oh.
temporal gear.
I think when I get back. Found a ruin. Do we want to collect bony soil or not?
May as well, wouldn't you say, Buggy?
I mean, got the inventory space. Might as well grab it now.
There's more there, but really not wanting sand at the
Yeah,
moment.
I activated the cat again. Oh my goddamn chair! This cat is like, "Ooh, time to sit in your lap for another 2 minutes before I jump down."
Oh. Okay. That was a learning experience. Is it getting dark again? No, it's just rain. I'm like, wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
Maybe this trader has a bed.
Yeah, cat. You know, you've done this about 5,000 times. You know how this works. Jump up into my lap if you want.
Freaks me out by sitting on the
It's not
ground
a
just
bad-
staring at.
Let's see, what time is it? 3 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you there, Mr. Trader. It's gonna get dark soon.
Wow, I've got 75 feathers. Very nice.
How is it we have no effing flowers? Or I know horsetail is a flower, technically, but I want actual flowers. I think I have to go out plain. Well, that's mostly like heather and stuff. I like variety. Nice and colorful.
plenty of feather. I've got dwarf arm left over already. Probably grab one more. These. Yeah, I hear.
don't know of any
I hear the purr.
sticks.
I do. I hear the purr. They're very cute.
Darn it. Yeah.
Come on, give us some variety of flowers, please.
Okay. Near bed, so
Get out of the water. There you go. Wow, flowers.
Your sound is spilling through your microphone there.
is it?
Yeah, Not sure what's going on.
Oh, it's because I don't know. Shouldn't be. How's that?
Well, not here now,
yeah,
but it's not.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
constant. It's just,
Yeah.
Oh, it was the
The trader, maybe?
the trader. It was being all honking.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, if you guys are anywhere near a bed, I'm near one right now.
yeah, we can't go to sleep now. We'd wake up at 1 in the morning. Bedrolls only let you sleep for like 7 hours. That's all.
Yeah, they're pretty weak.
Hmm. Good point. What do I need for that? Actually, we can hope to. If I can find them, if I find a ruin with some beds in it, I'm grabbing those for sure.
Yeah.
An old bed. Oh yeah. Sleep for 9 hours. Sure. It's dark out there, and nothing attacks the traders. So.
Ooh, I found a ruin. Wow.
Winter bed blueprint. Where do you get those?
This is a big one.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. That's something that they added. Oh, that's new. Sorry. I saw uranium plate for a metal bed. Yeah. Mom, why is my hair falling out? And go to bed. Actually, oh, that's why we don't do it. We don't have linen yet.
I can't remember what type of watch was that where they had the hands
Oh,
that were made of
the glowing
uranium or
ones.
something. Yeah, the glow in the dark
Yeah,
ones.
it's iridium.
Iridium. Okay.
Yeah, and the thing is like what's
It's
interesting is
it's radium.
oh
Radium?
radium,
Okay.
radium, not
Radium.
iridium. What's interesting is that according to the movie, the Radium Girls. Have you ever watched that?
The Radium Girls, yeah.
Yes, and the thing is that they were actually like what they would do is in order to get it like a thin brush, they would like lick the brush.
Yeah.
To
To
make
get a
it
to get a
tinier?
super sharp point, they would
Yeah.
use their lips and
Yeah.
on the brush.
Yep, there's a whole movie about them. I think the worst thing that I ever heard was back in the 50s, I think. There was a report of scientists releasing a radiation cloud over the northwest United States so that they could like see the effects of it on the local population. So dumb. Just
Yeah.
so dumb. And I'm like, and it didn't, and the thing is it didn't just affect the state of Washington and Oregon and Idaho. but also affected southern BC and Alberta. And they didn't tell anybody about it.
Yeah. Well, governments and even our own have done some really dumb stuff.
Well, they think they own us.
You know,
I know, no politics. I'm not talking politics.
You're Canadian. You definitely don't have a leg to stand on to talk politics.
Oh shit! Yeah, don't remind me, man. Oh man.
oof.
Yeah, we're bad here, but
We're getting like yeah.
weird stuff is going on in the attic. Let's just put it that way. Like,
And
Yeah.
Buggy goes for the jugular.
Don't. Yeah, it's like there was a cartoon I was looking at the other day, and it shows this person walking, and it's like, here, let me show you some trains over this way, and you got Trudeau saying, "Ooh, I love trains."
Nice.
Yeah, but the thing is the days of actually, like, how you had New York Times used to have this
but now let's sleep.
satire,
We can
the
sleep.
satire column. Can we sleep now?
Yeah, let's try to sleep. Unless Renegade is off in the freaking oceaning.
Nope, he's right next to me.
I was
We're
waiting
good.
for morning.
All right.
So the thing is that we had like, the New York Times, with the satirist comic strip. You remember that there, Buggy? You
That
remember
does-
nothing
no,
about that? Or is that like?
I don't ever remember seeing that. Satirist?
Yeah, basically like political satire.
Oh,
You don't
Well,
remember seeing anything like that?
I've seen lots of political satire cartoons. Like, you got to be more specific than just like,
The
oh,
New York
there's.
Times one.
New York Times. Yeah.
No, I don't. I've never been one to get the New York Times. Like, I don't.
Mm. Yeah, but the thing is that our delightful leader of the free country of Canada has decided that he put a moratorium on anybody who would like speak ill of his political.
Yeah, the dictator of
Politicalness.
North Korea did something similar.
Yeah.
Yup.
And satire.
Yeah.
I'm sure his generals are sitting around the table and going, "Oh yeah, that's gonna work."
Yeah.
Nope. There's a lot of people not very happy right now. Actually, almost the entire country. He's basically trashed the Trudeau name. Not worth anything. Not even worth its weight in salt.
Usually
He
what
was such a
happens-
media darling a few years ago, too.
Usually what
I
happens.
know, and I'm like, and as soon as he lost, and as soon as his wife left him, that was it. So you have to really ask yourself who was actually leading the country, because it certainly wasn't him.
Sorry, I kind of cut you off. What were you saying there, Buggy?
I don't know. I don't know any details about. I mean, I know what's going on up there. I just don't know. I just haven't paid. There's enough shit going on in our own country. I don't pay
Oh.
attention to what's going on in Canada.
Hey,
There's
do we
enough.
do we need olivine?
Eventually,
Yeah, okay, I'll mark this.
yeah. Olivine's a good find. It's good for making steel.
Yeah.
High-end refractory bricks, but we're gonna
Yep.
need a whole lot of other stuff before we get to that.
Oh, I figured, but I found it, so I'm like, ooh, isn't that useful for something? Wow, what is that?
There they
an
are.
animal. I thought I saw a squirrel or something. No,
Squirrel.
this is-
I've been waiting for somebody to put a squirrel. One person made a mod that added squirrels, but they didn't keep it up, so that mod kind of died.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But that's what happens, right? You know? Like,
Yeah, usually. I mean,
But sometimes it also, what happens is real life. Right?
Yeah.
sometimes you hope people pick up the mantle and just keep it going. That's what's happened with Minecraft. The vast majority of mods for Minecraft, the people who are programming it today were not the people who started the project.
Oh hell no. It's kind of like, have you seen what they've come out with for Fallout of late for like mods? Like they've got mods now, mods that actually change the entire theme of Fallout 4. Like somebody came out with a mod called Fallout Miami. There's another one called Fallout London. It's like, wow. And even what's that other game called? The one where you get a farm. I can't think of it for the life of me right now.
Stardew Valley.
That's it. And there's a person who's like, there's a group that's doing a mod right now that will add a city to Stardew Valley. Like,
Flaxseeds.
you know where the bridge is in the game? You know, up by the.
I've never played Stardew Valley.
Really? That's a
Really?
multiplayer game. Oh, there's a fork. I think I grab it. What did I get? Ooh. I got honeycombs.
God damn it, this is still empty. Come on, bees. Get your little bee butts in there.
But I put all the crock pots in the first storage vessel, just in case you're looking for the
Yeah, I saw them.
food. Okay.
This was a good one. I've noticed something. There's not as much bony soil as there used to be. Like you'd go to a ruin and there'd be like, you know, like the whole bottom would be just like full of it.
Way more flowers. Wow. Massively underestimated how many flowers.
Wow. Oh, seed. Yes. Seed.
There's a dead rabbit over here. If somebody wants to. I doubt you're going to get anything out of it. Yeah, you're not going to get anything out of it, but I keep walking over it. It's like.
Okay, I got cabbage seeds now.
Good.
Uh-huh.
We did get some of those already, so it's not super urgent if you don't have the space.
I got lots of space.
All right.
Uh-huh.
They are a good one to grow, so.
Yeah. Cabbage soup. Smooth. I'm hoping to find cassava. But I think I have to be further south for that.
Cassava.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a tropical.
Yep, I know. but it's good to find.
I'm trying not to. Okay, let me just preface this. I'm trying not to generate tens of thousands of chunks. Because down the road, if we, like, when it's time to put vintage engineering in, we're gonna have to regenerate a massive amount of the terrain because it's gonna have terrain changes.
Oh, okay.
So just like blindly going south, thousands upon thousands of blocks is just like, I mean, that is going to generate a ton of terrain, and it's just it's going to end up being all trimmed away anyway. But yeah,
What about what we find along the way? Are we keeping all that, or we'll be losing all of it?
well, if you pick up something, you keep it. But the problem is, the game actually tracks how many changes you make to a chunk, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you pick up 5 things. You break 5 blocks. Okay, that's 5 changes. Then when you run the trim command, because there's a new trim command, you have to specify how many, like, what's the threshold of changes to track. Anything under those number of changes, it will scrap the chunk. So if you make too many changes in a chunk, then it won't be removed. It won't be true. Which is fine as far as like random chunks all over. That's fine. It just wouldn't regenerate when the time comes to do that. But
Okay.
I would rather us as a group, when the time comes, going and exploring together than individuals running off in a weird direction 10,000 blocks, and all of the things that you come across, none of that stuff is on camera. None of that exploration is on camera. And we're all so separated, it's just like it just kind of misses the point of having a multiplayer game, in my opinion. Like, going off on your own for thousands upon thousands of blocks is just like, you might as well play single player at that point.
Yeah,
You're
you make
hungry.
you make some sense there.
I am very hungry.
Eat that.
There's my bowl.
Gonna expire soon.
Why can't I get in there?
Yep.
Ooh, bones. I found bones.
And there's more in the cooking pot, and then yeah, after that, the rest are in the jigma thing over here.
Why? Ooh, that must have given me some grain. Nice. It's my first little taste of grain right there. Nice.
Yeah, it was porridge. Porridge is the only thing you can do. Well, we can do right now until we get honey anyway, to give us fruit. Mix the berries in there.
So I should probably head home then.
Yep, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now what am I gonna do with these cranberries? Because that was the last of the grain.
Kind of, in a way, I'm kind of like Renegade. I just kind of like see the map and go, yes.
I mean, I understand, but
Wasn't thinking.
there's plenty to do around the base.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
There's plenty to do than just running out.
Well, no, the one thing I wanted to do was I found granite and I did exactly what I wanted to do. I found granite, made a grinder, and I just got carried away of trying to find halite. That's what I'm looking for. I've been looking for salt.
It's a lot easier to find when you've got the rock sniffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, otherwise you're just sort of guessing because the deposits underground it's impossible to estimate where they are. There is no
Because sometimes it comes to the surface.
No. I have never seen a halite chunk on the surface. Ever.
I have.
It'll only happen in the desert.
Oh, guess what I found? Speaking of high fertility soil.
Yeah. I brought like 4 stacks of it back. Sitting in a chest at home. Alright, let me
Never
check
have
this.
too much.
I hope you don't mind that I got the rooster just hanging out.
Waiting on this damn skep. This is just taking forever.
Thing is that it gives out after a while, doesn't it? Like Terra Preta is not forever.
You have to fertilize. But the base fertilizer is higher. That's the thing. It starts higher so it can go higher with fertilizer. Because fertilizer can only go a little bit above what the baseline is. So if you're doing like medium fertility, I think the baseline on that is like 50%. So even with fertilizer, you're not going to get very much higher than. You can get a little bit higher, but not excessive. But with Terra Preta, I don't know what Terra is like 50 or 80%. Yeah, 80% base. And then high is 65%. But we definitely want to try to build up to make that high fertility that I have to make that into Terra Preta, which would be fairly easy. It would require making bone meal, which is probably the hardest part of it all.
We got a fair amount of bone, so that's not too big a problem. It's just not necessarily the
Ooh,
grizzly death.
rip. Rest in pieces.
So, how about the animals? Should I put the animal farm just on the other side of the regular farm?
Yeah, we want it. Yeah, we want it on the other side. Just
Okay.
plus, it's on the opposite side that bees are on. We don't want the bees and the animals near one another.
Right.
Because this house will eventually change, morph into something better.
Mm.
Somebody make a copper sword. Why did somebody make a copper sword?
Actually, I found it.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Get back.
So already?
So
Right, it's raining again.
63.
Raining again. Okay. This time I was smart. This time I actually marked where the house is
Oh,
before I left.
Yeah. The little things we learn.
Yep. There's no guessing now. Okay. 2 days. Saying that. So, the only thing I like about the fact of the cranberries is that out of all the berries is the one that lasts the longest.
Yeah.
The other thing I went looking for is fruit trees. All I found is pear.
Yep. Oh,
And
should
every
we?
time- And every time I think I've found another one, it's a birch. Just annoys me. And I'm usually very, very good at finding fruit trees by using
Yeah.
the map.
I think fruit trees are a colossal waste of time.
Not really.
I have
The only thing
played this game many, many times
Okay.
since fruit trees were introduced, and I have a part of my mod, the farming. Well, one of my mods literally speeds up fruit tree growth, everything about them, survivability, by a factor of about 100, as far as speeding up the growth.
Yeah.
And I have never once harvested fruit from a fruit tree. It sits and grows over in-game years. Years and years go by. And then it's like a little leaf here, a little leaf here, there's a leaf. And I have never gotten a harvest of fruit off of a fruit tree. Ever.
I have.
And it's like, as far as like how everything else in the game goes, that the mechanic that he has for fruit trees is by far the one that takes the longest. Because you have the cutting, you put the cutting on the ground, and in the vanilla game, there's only like a 25% chance it even survives.
Yes.
And so you keep doing that over years after years after years. You finally get one that starts growing, and then it's another 4 or 5 in-game years before you could possibly expect a harvest. And by that time, like, we have long moved on. Like, because when it comes to like streaming the game, if there was a huge interest in the game, right? If there was a ton of people in the channel, if everybody was like gung-ho loving this game, and we were building, and we had we had a little village going, everybody had like specialties or whatever, and everybody was building and we cooperating and trading resources. Like, if that was the ecosystem, yeah, I could understand like there being somebody like who's an orchard guy who's just like crazy, like maintaining that. But I like even in other games, like as far as like the fruit aspect of it, the berry bushes manage that perfectly. Like, we don't need anything other than all the berry bushes for fruit. And so like pears and all the other things, I don't understand that mechanic that he added to the game and how brutal and slow it is compared to everything else.
Well, the thing is about trees is that there's very few trees that will produce fruit within the first 4 years of their growth in real life. And I think that's what he tried to do. I think he tried to like capture that in the game. The fact is it takes forever for a tree to produce fruit. Look at the walnut.
I understand why. Okay, it's not a mystery. What's a mystery to me is everything else in the game. Even growing saplings. I can grow a redwood full size in the game in about a year.
Yep. Yeah,
It's like 60 days vanilla redwood growth. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense in
So why does a pear tree take 6
Forever.
years before you even get like it doesn't make sense to me as far as that goes. It's just like why this mechanic takes so long. And but I understand why. I just don't understand the instinct. I don't understand the desire to have something take that long.
It's kind of like the what is it, the redwoods? 50 years before they're even like of a suitable size for you to like cut down, and that's too much of a waiting list.
I would say way longer than that for a redwood tree.
Oh, sure. I'm sure probably, but you know, like here in the game, you have these aren't redwoods. There's like there's a single log redwood, and then of course there's the giant redwood, which is like 4, you know, 4 trees together in a trunk.
That's what I mean by a redwood. The giant 2x2.
Yeah.
Those are the redwoods.
Yeah.
Cat, you're in my lap again. I know. I see you. I can see you.
Oh, found another ruin. Yay!
I'm back again. Hi, puppy.
Welcome back.
Back again.
What's in there?
Says back.
No, I'm not going in there. It's
Close.
dangerous. I don't like danger. If I can help it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just a baby.
Attention hole.
Yeah, there's a while there, a few times when I've like seen you talking in your video, and I'm like seeing, and your mic is in such a position that I think your cat is laying on your desk, and it's just moving just a little bit to make me think, ooh, the cat is.
No, she never gets up. I don't allow her on the desk.
Oh, okay.
No, she never gets up on the desk.
So your cat is a long-haired, right?
No. Short
It's
hair.
a short-haired?
Yep.
Weird that you actually have an allergy to her.
I mean, I grew up with cats. I had cats all throughout my childhood. It's just it has been 20 years since I've had a cat. Like it's been a long time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the first year was rough. I think now I'm pretty much used to it, but kind of resigned myself where I knew that about 5% of my diet was going to be cat hair. That's it. Everything is covered. Like I just did laundry yesterday. I pulled another cat out of the lint trap on my dryer. Like
Wow.
crazy amounts of cat hair, just everywhere. It's even worse in the spring. Come May, oh my God, it's going to be like plumes, like a nuclear plume of cat hair coming off.
Yeah.
It was crazy last year when it got warm outside.
Oh, goody. It's dark. You can't see. My torch won't work because it's raining. I'm trying to make my way home.
Silver.
What is that? Is that a chicken? Yeah, that's a chicken.
I just wish the microphone would pick up what you heard.
Yup. The only reason they let us keep them around is because they're purring.
Yeah, I think cats were one of the only animals in our history that actually tamed itself, domesticated itself. That's the current thinking. Because modern house cats are more than capable of survival on their own. They're just you can take your average house cat, drop it on a farm, and it would survive just fine. The hunting instinct, everything is there. So why does it hang around it? Like why? It's the social like symbiotic. Like,
They do all the work for us.
it gets something out of the relationship, so it sticks around. But yeah, they still have all of their own. They have all of their instincts they had 10,000 years ago.
In a way, dogs kind of domesticated themselves too, because they, begged from the humans back when they were wolves. Or not necessarily begged, but they got close enough, and at least I think that's how it worked, right?
I can't see anything.
Say that again.
Oh, when dogs were wolves, they when at least the theory goes that their domestication was that they were close enough to they got scraps from hunting expeditions, and they just get closer and closer to the humans until they became pets.
Yeah, I mean we don't know for
Different-
sure. There's no way to know for sure how we
there's no
domesticated wolves. Like there's no way. But I know it took a long ass time.
Yeah.
And it happened a long time ago, 10,000 years ago. So it was a long time ago when it happened. There's a great
Remember it
movie.
like it was yesterday.
There's a great movie I would highly recommend. It's one of these like completely unknown independent indie movies, but it was done in a way that was very, very good. But it's called Alpha, and it basically
Yeah, I've seen that one.
it's like the theoretical story of the domestication. It is very, very good. Like the ending, it just gives you chills. Like, oh my god, this is crazy. But yeah, it's very, very good. So highly recommend.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm trying to. A place to sleep.
Still in. Try to sleep. Well, sleepy not. Right. Wait. God damn it. Stupid drifter. Can I please find this in peace?
No, I want to kill you. Why?
Look up behind you. Oh.
I wonder how my bows are doing. You guys in? Anybody in the hacienda there?
Yep. Raw longbow staff. Take
Mhm.
a look at a closer look. 77% dried.
Oh, wow, cool. They do take a while.
I only see the one in there though. Did
There's
somebody
supposed to be
grab the other one?
two. Nope, there's two there. Could be two.
Yeah, it only looked like there was one.
Oh, I shouldn't have made so much tin bronze stuff. It's gonna take a while.
What kind of tin bronze tools do we got? Or is it just the
This,
bronze
this
itself?
bottom chest has got all the tool heads.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The one with the charcoal in it. Am I making the right thing? Hold on.
From one.
Glue. Yeah.
7, 6.
Yeah, that's right. Powdered charcoal. Okay. Good. Oh. Hopefully we can find one of those towers. One of those ruins. The tower ruins. Because those always have the teleporter. Be nice to find one of those.
Yeah, what are those? I mean, do they take you to a specific spot or
Yes.
is it random?
Yeah, a random spot, but a specific spot. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It basically links the two together.
Yeah. Cross your fingers and hope you get one further to the
Ooh.
south.
7, 8,
Oh man.
That crashed.
Oh man,
11, 12.
what's going on?
Yeah, this is like the most trouble we've ever had with this game.
Is
I
it the
know.
same error as?
I'm looking at it now.
What did you do? Just before you crashed?
Not the exact same, but very similar in the codes that are thrown.
Hmm.
Because I don't see anything pointing to any kind of mod at all.
Well, it needs to be. Is it the same error message?
Not the exact same, but let me see here.
Why are we always out of grass? I need to make a site.
I was going to ask you for one of those, either a scythe or a sickle. So a scythe gives you more grass. Yeah, there's a mod that actually doubles the amount of grass you get when you're cutting. Although I never figured out why it should be like, it should be normal with a sickle and perhaps double with a scythe, because you're, you know, able to like hit a larger swath.
Sickle and a scythe are probably the same. Are you talking shears?
Nope.
There is no sickle in the game. It's just a scythe.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Exactly the same shape as far as I know.
Nope. Sickle is not the same shape as the scythe. A sickle is like a crescent moon, and a scythe is a blade on the end of a staff, kind of thing. Well, the initial was on a staff, and then someone decided to curve the staff to better fit, to better.
Well, it looks like the difference. Yeah, it looks like the main difference is like one is a handheld and one is a staff.
Yep. Well, in some circles, it's considered a pole arm.
Yep, pretty much just depends on how they define polearm. I know a lot of games consider scythes to be a polearm.
Yeah, I wonder if we're ever gonna. Wonder if we're ever. What animal? Are aurochs in the game, or is there some other animal that's supposed to give us dairy?
Dairy you get from sheep.
Oh, okay. So there's no
Oh, yep.
bulls anymore, because that was, I believe that was medieval fashion, wasn't it?
Yeah, the vanilla game has never had cows.
No.
Yeah, I don't
the
think we
vanilla
had
game
them.
never had cows. They were introduced by medieval fashion, and then medieval fashion was no longer around. So no more aurochs. Back, renegade. Yeah, I didn't know that you could actually light a torch with the lighting thing. But you always had to put it in a fire.
Yeah, I think that's just the way people typically went because they need a fire,
Mm-hmm.
to get themselves going. So
Yeah.
it just made sense to make a fire so you can do it, and then
Oh, that's right.
oh no, fine taking on one wolf, but two might be a little much. Arrow.
It's time to sleep again already? We all sleep? Everybody around?
Not death anymore.
Renegade just died.
Whoa, man, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I'm toast. Sorry, Buggy.
Let me know when I'm going to sleep again.
Got you an arrow here. Let's wait here until we're ready.
Alright.
Sleeping?
Ready?
Ready?
Okay.
Ready, steady, go.
God, I forgot to eat. Eat food.
Okay. Let's not make the same mistake we did the last time. Last time it was raining. There's water outside the door, so.
And of course, the wolves are literally standing right next to where I wanted to go with the skep. Big pack of wolves right underneath the beehive. Like, really? Got a bunch of arrows on me. Yeah, look underneath the beehive over there. There's like wolves just milling around out there. Like, really, guys? That is where you just hang out?
Better to have the beehives on you than in you. Or up. Arrows. Arrows.
That came out wrong.
A little bit. Still, I mean, point stands.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yay.
Parkour.
Ow! Damn it!
Ouch.
No!
Sucks.
God!
Yeah.
Are you effing kidding me?
Got him. Pain in the butt.
Look at the wolves over there!
Now,
I'm just trying to put the damn skep in the thing! I can't walk over there. I'm holding the skep. I literally cannot not hold it. So at the very least, somebody else can distract me.
yep, we're trying.
Ooh. A bit of a lag there. I almost suffered a great fall.
Back to my project.
I only got one stick out of all that. That's not nice. Okay. I'm trying to get to you so I can help, but probably by the time I get to you, they'll probably all be gone.
Yeah, I think they all died.
Oh, no, that sucks.
There'll probably be more soon enough.
Yep, probably within the next 2 days.
I think one of the problems is that we don't get all the pups, and then
Yeah.
they grow up.
Yep.
And they remember. They remember.
Yeah, they remember.
Completely reset all my nutrition stuff now.
Yeah.
Of course.
I put
Absolutely.
any
Yeah,
arrows I
right
get.
where I wanna-
Put in the same chest that has all the bits and the armor stuff.
I'm going that way, right? And oh, I'm going away. Why am I going away? Oh, that's right, because a gate opened up right there in front of me. That way over there. Source of potash, that's what that is. I believe that's what that is, isn't it? Is that what the orange stone is? I think.
Bauxite.
Bauxite? Isn't bauxite one of the
Orange
ingredients for fertilizer?
It's one of the
I
ingredients.
don't think so.
Crushed. It's one of the ingredients for the fire brick, the refractory bricks.
Oh, okay.
And it's also the
bauxite.
base. It's also the base ore you get in real world. It's the base ore you get aluminum.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I won't worry about it then. We're not there yet.
Is there aluminum? Aluminum.
I don't think there's aluminum in the game.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know.
I suppose we could add it.
Yeah.
Vintage engineering could have this long processing line for bauxite.
Well,
Grind it.
It's used for aluminum wire, electrical wire.
Yeah, aluminum is really handy for a high tech thing, but the creation of it uses an intense amount of power.
Yeah.
So
Ow.
probably one of the reasons why it doesn't exist in the game, because it uses so much electricity to actually create. But with vintage engineering, we could we could add a whole line to make it. You get bauxite, and then you crush it, and grind it, and you add you just do like slurries, you do sulfuric acid. I don't know. I'd have to do research to see what it actually is, and then you could streamline that for the game. Like, anytime I do that, I know I was put on the watch list somewhere when I did the research to do the nuclear reactor mod for Fortress Craft. Because I was digging deep into the weeds on that, like uranium processing. I mean, I was doing all sorts of research, and I was like, this is somebody out there is looking at this, going, why is this guy suddenly like researching all of this? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of like what's his name in Big Bang Theory? Young Sheldon. Sheldon basically ordering plutonium because he wants to build a nuclear reactor in the garage.
Yeah,
If they
there
left
was
him alone, he would have done it.
yeah, there was a kid that actually did it here not too long ago, 10 years ago or so. Built a reactor in his parents' garage.
Yeah, it's not hard to do, actually.
And it's funny is he went on eBay and he bought as many of those old radon watches as he could find with the radioactive paint, and that's what he used, the radium off the paint. And then he was experimenting with it. He even like accomplished things you don't want to accomplish when you're with no protection and with no protective gear and in your parents' basement. But
Yep.
yeah, when the government basically was informed, because he had tried to buy like more radioactive material, and so the government was, and so they knocked on his door. His parents are like, "What? Yeah, he kind of dinkers around he tinkers with stuff in the garage." But they went out into the garage, and literally every surface was highly radioactive. Like he had irradiated the entire garage. It had to be cordoned off and basically torn down under a tent and completely demolished, and all of the materials inside was all radioactive.
Jeez.
But he was like 15. He was like 15, 16, and he built this reactor in his garage. And he didn't really. I mean, they didn't get in trouble or anything. He was just tinkering around. But he was a kid, and he had figured all this stuff out on his own. And as a result, MIT went forward and said, "Yeah, you want to go to MIT? We'll give you a full ride scholarship." And yeah, he got a full ride scholarship to MIT.
I'm surprised they didn't react more poorly.
Well, these days now you wouldn't be able to get away with that.
Yeah,
Lock 'em
I mean
up.
this was quite a few years ago. It might have been late '90s. I'm not sure on. I'm not 100% sure on the date, but yeah, it was at a time when it wasn't like people weren't super sensitive to that kind of shit.
You said it was 10 years ago, I thought. Although
I like
yeah.
those kind of details in my brain never keeps.
There was a movie, I think it was actually called Manhattan Project even, where a kid made a portable reactor in that movie, and that was 80s, I think.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was a good one.
He actually in that movie anyway, he did a pretty fantastic job and was actually doing it safe, except there was some kind of flaw with the casing that was the exact same thing that the the early reactors had. So it was like, he pulled something off that's so damn close that he even stumbled upon the same issue. And if I understand correctly, it was actually based off a true story. So that might even be the same kid you're talking about.
Yeah, I think these days, if somebody's going to build a reactor, they're going to build a thorium reactor.
Thorium is actually a lot more dangerous. Thorium is
It is.
one of the most toxic substances that we've ever seen. It's crazy bad.
But the thorium reactor is probably the best reactor going because, like, once it's enclosed, it's it doesn't have any waste material. It's just thorium.
We have reactor designs. There's actually a reactor design that uses other spent nuclear waste and uses that to generate its power.
Yeah, and then there's another one where they're using salt.
So yeah, like a sodium reactor.
Yeah.
And those reactors can't melt down because of how they're architected. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Very, very cool progress. It's just. I just couldn't imagine if we wouldn't have been, as a society, if we wouldn't have been spooked by crazy accidents like Chernobyl and Fukushima. It's like what the technology would be at today if R&D would have been able to be poured into those designs and stuff.
Okay. I got stuff.
God damn it.
Yeah. Medium. Oh, lots of high fertility.
Jesus, this forest is dense. Can I please get out of this damn forest? I need the angel belt so bad.
Yeah.
This forest is insane how dense it is. And when you have a freaking wolf chasing you, it's kind of hard to navigate quickly.
I think Bucky has dibs on the first angel belt.
Always. That damn mod. There's a reason I programmed that mod. There's a reason. It's the first thing I go for in Minecraft. The angel ring is the very first thing I never play Minecraft without the angel, ever.
Yeah.
I can't stand the grind of, like, oh, you do this and you do this. It's like, no. I want to get around. I want to move around. I found 3 more blueberry bushes.
Nice. Oh, I think we're doing pretty good on those now. Yeah. 6 more about. But the white Korans, man, they are.
Come on, don't do that.
7 more. 7 more blueberries.
7.
Yeah, whites are really hard. Those
Yeah.
are very specific to a biome. So, right? Are these done? Hey.
back.
Yeah, I killed a puppy on the way back, and unfortunately,
That's why they're all pistons. Keep killing their offspring.
I mean, fair.
Might be tying up the stream, so it's been 9 hours. Oh,
Yeah, it's been a good stream. Hey, did we roll around daylight savings time recently?
tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So don't forget to set your clocks ahead today, or before you go to bed. Yeah.
come on. How do you make this stuff?
What?
The glue. I got the powdered charcoal. I got the resin.
Pitch glue?
Yep.
Put 2 of each ingredient in a cooking pot over a fire. Now, 2 things. Once you use that cooking pot, you can never use it for food again. So,
Oh, really?
FYI. And 2, the glue will harden. So you want to do that near where you want to use it, because it will harden. It says will harden in 4 hours, so it will be useless, or would have to. I think you'd have to reheat it. So you'd have to reheat it, but
Okay, then I won't make it.
yeah, that's what you
got
use to fix the ruins and get stuff out of them.
Okay. Wow. I think we need a bigger place.
Yeah, no kidding. As soon as this bloomery is done, I'll be able to make some swords, and then we'll be unstoppable. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Got some grain.
So many metal scraps. Oh, I think metal scraps are used for pulverizes into crushed, expanded matter.
I
Makes
found
dye.
three honeycomb.
Ooh. Where? In a chest or something?
In a farmer's thingy.
Ah, nice.
So
Storage vessel?
I just put it in a storage vessel.
Sweet.
I think it's in the third one from the right.
Means we'll have to get a squeezer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna need a squeezer.
I also got some rot. So if we got ourselves a
Crap.
bin someplace, we can do some stuff with that.
Yeah, we can make a barrel pretty soon.
Yeah.
Thought I could make one now. Where is?
Just trying to find places to put stuff. Others.
Of course, I need one more board.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. So we do. We got 12 hair cuttings now.
Nice.
There.
Where's the seeds going again?
For now, second chest over here.
Second chest? Oh.
Yeah. Anything new?
Okay. I
I have some blueberries. Do you have meal that you can cook these in right now, or?
Nope, we're We're out of grain. Oh no, we have some grains. Oh, okay,
Yes, we
could do
do.
some.
I brought some grain.
Nice.
You're
So yeah, I
welcome.
can mix up some more porridge.
I gotta think about what kind of
There's
structure I
also
want
more.
to build.
There's also more berries over there in the first. I believe it's in the first one. I brought some cranberries.
What kind of house?
Good question. Yeah, you've always tried to do a theme.
I always try to. I mean, it is a building game. When
Yeah.
when you get down to it, this is one of the things I was talking about. But fundamentally, Vintage Story is a building. Like, it has survival, and it's pretty brutal in survival. But
Yeah.
the building aspect of it is unparalleled. Like, it's just, you can do so much. I think it surpasses Minecraft.
Yes.
Even modded Minecraft, like modded Minecraft, like yeah, there's like frame blocks. There's a lot of mods in Minecraft that add variety, a lot of variation in blocks, but just raw detail. Yeah, you should wait till you guys see what the cathedral looks like. The ruin, the cathedral ruin. The screenshot of that is unbelievable. I cannot wait till we find one of those. Unfortunately, they're really hard to find. But there's a couple quote-unquote mega structures in the Better Runes mod, and the spawn chance on them is really, really low. I did beef up Cathedral a little bit, and I made the temperature range that they spawn better, but yeah, the cathedral is crazy looking, and I was very impressed. I cannot wait to explore it and just look at the detail. Whoever made it put a lot of TLC into it. So yeah, the game to me is a building game, and as such, I'd want to encourage that. And for vintage engineering, I mean, the goal of vintage engineering is when it comes down to it, to be able to automate the craft of the components you need to build stuff, right? To encourage people building in survival and crafting the block types and the variations, and the bricks and all the things, right? I want to be able to allow players just a crazy amount of flexibility and be able to just mass produce stuff, and be able to process material. If you want to build a copper block structure, you can, put a void miner up. Do all the things that it takes to process and automate the production of it, just so you can build. And then, obviously the power the power system is intended to open up everything else. AE-like system. As much as I want to try Quentin's system for storage, and I certainly want to build that next stream, and have just a bunch of chests sitting around. That is in my opinion, a bridge between early game and sort of late game. In the late game, I really want an AE-like system. Like, I really, really want an AE. That would be ideal. So, anyway, but yeah, I think we made some fantastic progress. I want to make sure. I'll end it when this bloomery is done and when I have my sweet meteor sword. That's when I can say that we have made it and we can survive in this world. Not that we haven't died several times between now and then, but we
have so many tool heads to get rid of. I always make too much.
Yeah, I wonder if it'd be a good idea for, well, I suppose vintage engineering is going to be locked behind steel, so it probably won't matter. But what I was going to say is make it so that, you know, once you get to that point, just have the metal press do all the...
Oh, joiners. Cool.
Metal press do all the what?
Tool crafting. So I get distracted when people make noises.
Sorry. I mean,
That's
it's certainly possible. It's 100%. I mean, the metal press can do anything you want it. Depends on
Right.
how cheaty you want. As far as
Just
tools
might not.
go, yeah, you can press tools and stuff. Or we could think. I could think of another. I'm still trying to figure out a way to do the smelting of things, and because the way that the game handles alloys is tough. It's really tough because alloys are percentage based, right?
Yeah.
And if you want even amounts of ingots, that's your goal. It can be. That's why I have a post-it note with the recipes on it, because it's like, to make a certain number of ingots, you have to have a very careful balance. And once you know that, then you know it. But for an algorithm to quote unquote detect that, right? Like, I want to hit when you add ingredients into, like, let's say it's an alloy smelt. When you add ingredients to it, it's trying to calculate how much it's going to give you, right, behind the scene. There's already an algorithm that does that. There are alloy recipes. The base game has all the alloy.
Oh.
Really easy to search through. But how to turn that into products on the other end, that is the tough. So do you introduce new fluids? So you have one machine smelts it down and then transfer that fluid to another machine, one ingot at a time, sort of like Tinkers, right? So Tinkers, you have the smeltery, you put all the ingredients in, and it starts alloying, right? It'll start mixing ingredients, and then as soon as you have, you know, one ingot's worth, you can make a tool. But it, you know, you can have a weird odd amount of metal in a Tinker's smeltery, right, and not gum up the works. You can still, let's say you have 20 millibuckets of brass sitting in the smeltery. You can still throw some iron in there, smelt some iron, and dump out a bunch of ingots or blocks of iron, right? It doesn't gum up the whole system. Whereas vintage, you could easily gum up the whole system if you add the wrong nugget of something. It's going to make an extra 5 units of tin bronze, and that 5 units has nowhere to go. So what do you do? Like, what do you do with that? That's a very, very hard program, or a very hard problem to solve programmatic. And so it's been on my mind a lot. Like, how do you solve that issue? How do you solve the alloy? The only thing I can think of, one of the only things, the easiest way to do it is to introduce your own recipe. Exactly the number of nuggets, right? You narrow down exactly the number of nuggets you need for a single ingot of, like, tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze, brass, like all of the alloys. You narrow down to exactly what one ingot worth, and then you just multiply that by number of ingots. Like, what do you multiply that? And you add all of those recipes. What is that? Oh, what? Why do we have? Why? What?
I thought you wanted skeps.
Oh, the
Oh,
bees.
we're done.
The
We're
bees
done.
have been going for a couple in-game days now. We can use these eventually when we, like, expand the system.
No. Okay. Okay, cool.
So yeah,
Alright.
it's the ingot system, the alloy system. You know, I think I would have to introduce my own recipes for that. As much as I would hate to do it, or maybe programmatically generate. I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. I don't. I don't know how I don't know how you. Is this recipe 14 compost? Yeah, we can make compost out of dry grass, so that's still.
Nice. I think thatch also.
I don't know. Don't know.
So yeah, little problems like that to solve, and then you know, some of the advanced machines, you know, industrial mixers, anything dealing with fluids. Any game like this, even Minecraft, fluids are a nightmare because it's not a thing, right? Units of
Yeah.
fluid is not a thing, so the game handles it in terms of like portions, right? There's a honey portion, which is essentially like, what is a bowl of honey? That's a portion. So it's kind of bizarre the way that it handles it. It's kind of bizarre. And you know, I know fundamentally that a block of fluid, like a water ball, right? It's a 1 meter block of fluid. That's 1,000 liters. That's a really easy math thing. 1,000 liters. So if I had a pumping oil, for every block of oil that it pumps up, I would add 1,000 liters of like volume to whatever tank or whatever. So that is easy, man. We don't need to devolve into millibuckets. That I would avoid that like the plague. But so like what? And in this game, like what is a bucket? Right? What is a bucket? And there is a definition in the JSON for how much a bucket is. I think it's 10 liters.
Yeah, I think it's 10 liters.
So there's literally
Those are-
100 buckets worth of fluid in a single block, right? Now, if you think of Minecraft term, a bucket is a block. When you pick up a bucket of lava, that's the entire block of lava. So in Minecraft, it's technically 1,000 liters of fluid in that bucket. Imagine how much fluid that is. Like you're carrying around 1,000 liters. I have 1 liter bottles of water in my fridge. I could not imagine how much 1,000 liters of that would weigh. So you're carrying around. So a millibucket in Minecraft is a liter. It is a full liter. Whereas in this game, a portion I think is. I'd have to look at the code. I think a portion would be. What would a portion be? If a bucket is 10, you could really see it if you have a bucket of like honey. You have a full bucket of honey, and then you grab one bowl out of it. That'll really tell you how much a portion. But so
I think when it comes to meals, it's 0.1 liters.
So it would be 0.1 liters. That would be 1/10 of a liter.
Yep.
So 100 milliliters. I anyway, so the like fluid recipes like mixers and stuff like that, you'd have to figure out like tank size. There's a lot of little variables and stuff. So those kinds of issues kind of sit in my mind. And like, how am I going to handle this? How am I going to do this?
Yeah.
You know, they're all little problems to solve, little unique problems. But I think once I get them solved for like a mixer, then I can just carry that design over to everything. And just like that, the bloomery is done.
Okay. Well, my suggestion is for a build is if we find the ruin, there's a ruin that's a castle. If we can find that, then we can use that. I would think.
Why use a ruin as a castle when you can just build your own?
That's true. That's definitely it. So what kind of... That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking a tower, but I would think like, you know, given that you did the cathedral in Icarus, you know.
Did you see the cathedral that was done in this game?
I did. I have seen that. What do you think I have most of Buggy's mods for in my old game? Especially the chandeliers. I like the chandeliers. But yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah. Anyways, so because there's 4 of us, and I was like thinking, okay, well, what if we both take a tower each on a castle wall? And then
Well, you want you want the design to be cohesive. You don't want to like.
Yeah, I know that, but you know, nobody says the interior has to be the same, does it?
No, that's true. It's just for me.
As long as the exterior looks the same, everything's fine, right?
Yeah, for me, as far as my design tenets go, I really try to avoid the castle because it's such a
big thing.
Well, it's like it's a voxel game, so literally everybody builds a castle. Like it's really easy to build a castle because it's like, oh, that just makes sense. Like castle, like the game really caters itself to castles, and so you know. That's where my cathedral comes in. That's for the last time we played, I built sort of a tavern-looking structure, trying to avoid that castle trope as much as I possibly can. Sometimes you can't avoid it, but...
What about a tree fort?
A tree fort?
I don't think anybody's done
I mean,
that yet.
if you want to do that, if you want to grow a redwood and build a tree fort, usually I build stuff where it's really easy to access. It's just like you can just run into it, and usually you can run into it from multiple sides just for convenience. I mean, if you want to build whatever you want to build, I have no qualms if you want to build something. Like,
No, I want to build something with you. I keep watching you build things in your video. And the only reason why I like to come on here is because I want to build something with you.
right? So what I want to do this time around, because if you look at the floor, that should give you an idea of where my mind is at as far as building goes. The fact that is possible. So one of the things about the chisel tools is he gives you a paintbrush that you can actually make the creative light blocks. Right. So these creative lights, if you do a search for light, you can see there's literally, this blows away Minecraft, by the way. Look at all those colors. So these are actually craftable, right? These things are actually craftable, and there is 60 of them, I don't know how many there are. There are a lot. So I want to distance myself. I think this time around, I want to do like a crazy high tech, like something like futuristic, right? This whole game is super like medieval, and it's like that's great. And I built many things that are like medieval, like the cathedral, the tavern, like so many structures. And it's like, I want to do something like really fresh and really different. And I think that with the features of being able to use those super bright lights of many different colors, it would challenge me a little bit in terms of like, what do we build? Like, what kind of crazy cool thing can we build with that design philosophy? So that's kind of where I'm at. Is if you watch, okay, so another cool idea. There's a YouTuber out there that I talked about before, Foxy No Tail. It's a weird name, but really good content for Minecraft. Really good. If you're looking for something to sit and watch, I just love watching that guy. But one of his videos, his netherite, one of his recent videos of the last month, he does a netherite farm. And that netherite farm in Create, the building that he makes for that, the outside of that building, uses custom blocks that he made that glow. So he creates this really wicked looking building with elements that glow, and it just looks so good. And so I see that, I'm like, man, that the addition of light in really creative ways, I think I want to explore that a little bit and see if we can't create something futuristic. And we can go whatever way. I mean, for me, it's just I want to try something. So clean lines, lit up in various ways, and just sort of experiment and see what works and what doesn't. Not everything is going to work, and I know that. And you have one of these.
Oh, cool.
You have one of these.
I tend to fight from range.
And then
but...
Renegade's one of these.
With this, I doubt you'll need to.
With this comes great power. All right, where's that damn wolf? Come here, wolf. I hear you. Where are you?
What I like is, and I
Over
use it a
here.
lot, is the luminous clear.
Oh. Yeah, over here, Buggy. Big group of them. North, east.
Where are you guys going?
We're gonna kill some wolves.
Without armor?
Yeah, this sword, one hits them.
This sword is special, which is why I did so much to get it. If you look at the damage on it, you'll see why.
Okay, and then we gotta find the puppies. Where are
But
the
yeah,
puppies?
this will one-shot everything except the double-headed drifter. So just FYI, if you go against a double-headed drifter, he'll still smack you if you get too close. You got to hit him twice. But other than that, I think it's good.
Anybody see the puppies?
I think those
Nope,
were
I
the
haven't seen
puppies.
puppies.
No more,
I think the
no more
things we just
puppies?
killed were the puppies.
Okay,
Crowed
lots
up.
of bone. Lots
But,
of bone.
Yeah. But yeah, this thing is nice. And I've got 2 more blades. And we still have the...
Bad dog.
Bad dog. We still have the meteorite that Renegade found. So.
Yep. Wow, look
And
at
that one that I
beads.
found too.
A lot of beads.
But now that we have these, we might actually be able to start getting some temporal gears. I still need some armor.
Mhm. And we got a whole bunch of.
It's gonna be a while, I think. I mean, yeah, I could.
Unfortunately, a lot of our food is going to start expiring soon.
Hmm.
There's no good organization, so if you're looking for food, just kind of poke in there and try and figure it out. It's this first
Actually,
crock
what
pot.
I wanted to do, and I'm hoping that they didn't change it, was finding a tall tree. Did they change it? Can you grow vines on a tree?
Vines do not grow in this game. They never have. You can put them there, but they don't actually tick and grow themselves. One of those. It's one of those like, oh man, I wish they did. Yeah, I wish they did too. That way, you could do like a super overgrown look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they did too.
Well, that sucks.
We could always just add a quick recipe for it. Oh, hi, Wayne Osborne.
Quick recipe for
Yep, we're
what?
still going. Wrapping up soon, though. For vines. Just like a compost and a vine produces 2 vines or
Oh.
something.
Yeah, they're relatively frequent. You can find them like they drop from trees.
Oh, I know. I was just like I
Yeah.
was out, and it took me a while to actually find them. You know, to actually locate. Ooh, nice picture.
I'm gonna log out because my brain's hurting.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. So, hello,
Yeah.
Wayne. But yeah, we have been going for shy of 10 hours. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And we've made some serious progress. We've got a farm. We've got some bees. So we'll soon next stream we should get some lanterns, which is huge. That's a big deal. And yeah, we will continue and think about what structure to build. You know, I'll ponder that over the next few days. Of like what would work, and we can experiment. We could have a whole village of building. Like I love building, I do, and I wish we had tons of people that would love building too. But yeah, it's to me it's pretty fun just to experiment. So yeah, more progress
Just
on vintage
don't,
engineering this week, and you know we will. You know, I will try to. You know, once we hit certain milestones, you know, keeping everybody apprised. But you know, it's going to be about a month. I think I would. It's a rough estimate of getting some of the 3D assets made, and the code, you know, in place and working and ready to be tested. But as soon as I have a version that, you know, there's a lot of machines and, you know, it meets certain expectations, then I'll put out a community, I'll put out a version on the ModDB for people to play with. Kind of with the warning of, you know, don't play this on a mission critical world or this is a test version. People should know what that means by now. This is a test version.
You could just say beta.
It won't even be a beta. It'll be an alpha. It'll be an early alpha.
Oh,
Beta implies it's feature complete as far as software development goes. Feature complete is beta. That's when it goes into beta, and you're strictly on bug fixing. Alpha is when you're still adding features. You're still adding content. So it's not.
Know that. I thought it was the other way around.
Nope.
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 Oh, okay.
That's why 7 days being an Alpha 21 is so hysterical after 10 years. But yeah, you know, pretty soon the community will get their hands on it, and hopefully everybody likes it. I
know you don't play 7 Days to Die anymore, but have you ever looked at the 7 Days to Die sorcery?
Is that a mod? No, I haven't looked.
Yeah, they basically converted the entire game to like basically being like Ravenloft.
Yeah. Well, if the developers would stop stealing mod ideas and implementing them into the game and not giving anybody credit, you know, then it might
Yeah.
then I might
Well,
give them the
it's
time of
very.
day.
I think it's very hard to do with sorcery, and yeah, I was just wondering because I know you don't play it anymore because of the you know all that stuff that was happening with that.
No, my philosophy is right now there's no incentive for the company to actually finish the game because every time they release into alpha, there's a big burst of sales and probably people playing.
Yep.
So the incentive right now is to just be in alpha perpetually forever.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you the people who signed up for their Kickstarter are have probably long moved on. And their Kickstarter said the full game release is expected in 2013. So I don't want to encourage the company to keep up that practice. You know, you don't try to encourage bad habits. And I think the company just they're afraid to say enough. You know, even this latest alpha they put out and we're like, we expect to put bandits in Alpha 22. It's like, are you effing kidding me? They have been talking about this bandits since like Alpha 17. Like 5-6 years they've been talking about this, and they still haven't done it. So
I don't know why.
I just don't have faith in the company anymore. I don't have the desire to promote that company or that game anymore. As much promise as the game had, it had major flaws, and when you look at it now, it looks like an early 2000s game. It looks like it. And so no matter how many new tree models they add to it, like it just hasn't improved. And I'm sure because it's still an alpha technically, it still is badly it still needs massive optimization. Because when we would play it in multiplayer, like we would get to a point in the game and it would become unplayable with all the zombies and stuff. It just So when you finally got to a point in the game when it was super exciting and you were able to like fight back the horde, that's when it became unplayable. About the time when you would get the most enjoyment out of it. So for me, and then they started removing features that I loved, and I'm like, oh, I can't do this anymore. So yeah, I just don't. I don't have faith in that company. I just don't believe in them.
Yeah, it's just too bad. No, I was only bringing it up because I have the 7 sorcery on my Discord, and it's just like, ooh. And I thought it was really cool at the time, and they just keep like adding stuff to it. But the thing is the only changes they're making or have made that it just continuity. Really.
You talking about the mod or the game?
I'm talking about the mod that changes the game so that you basically go around looking for resources so that you can cast spells at the zombies.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, mods can do anything. Like you can do whatever you want with a mod.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as vintage goes, like if once the Factorio expansion comes out, we'll definitely have a playthrough of near vanilla Factorio. I'm definitely still gonna have some of my mission critical mods. Bob's inserters. I hope he updates that quick because inserters are gonna change pretty drastically. As far as what we're gonna be streaming forward, unless a new game comes out that everybody is interested in, everybody wants to try. And by everybody, I mean at least 3 or 4 people. Like I don't want to. Yeah. But yeah, vintage story is going to be it for a while because it gets me in the mindset for vintage engineering and it gets me thinking about balance and stuff. So I really want to focus on this game. So because we're in the home stretch of the mod, and I think it's going to really. This week was super exciting because I think it's really going to make a huge difference in the community. I just think it's going to be massive.
and there's going to be a ton of mods that it spawns. Because you'll
Now,
be
if
able
we
to-
could only have a mod like the Forge.
What do you mean?
Remember the Forge that could that you just put stuff in?
The Forge.
Oh, what's the name of that?
Jeez. Coffee, you wonderful man. Welcome, welcome. Are you talking about Are you talking about like Minecraft Forge? Or are you talking about an actual
I was
machine?
talking about I was talking about the Minecraft Forge. Remember the one where you actually had to, build it up with the blocks and the glass, and you'd put all your ores in, and you could
Tinkers?
That's it. Thank you, Tinker's Forge. Yeah, Tinkers.
Yeah, Tinkers would be a massive amount of programming. Tinkers is not the direction that we're going.
I was just thinking. I was just thinking about it.
You could certainly do it. I mean, the game, the Vintage, you could easily put a Tinkers like mod. You could do it.
Yeah.
It would take oh my god, it would take a lot of work. Because literally none of the tools, like nothing in the game, caters to that, especially modifier, right? So the modifiers is really where all the code would come in, because you'd have to inject code into literally so many little corners of the game.
Well, yeah, it's like what you said about Pam's Harvest Craft. Same thing applies.
Well, Pam, I mean, Pam's was just tons of extra stuff that was already there, right? More crops and more recipes and a few more crafting stations that allowed you to make, different things. What I'm talking about with Tinkers, with a Tinkers like mod, would be super low level, massive amounts of code, because it turns metals into liquids, and those liquids, it is nothing in the game comes close to Tinkers. Nothing. But you could easily fit it in to the game and not really affect the look and feel of the game. Tinkers would fit into Vintage without bad eye, but it would take crazy amounts of code.
But then again, you have to look at how long Minecraft has been around, and
right. I mean,
how
that's
long it took for Tinkers to come about.
That's one of the things. Like when I get into some conversations, I've had a few conversations with people over the years, and they're like, especially this last year when I've been working on this mod and talking to certain people about it, and they're like, "Well, does it do this? Does it do this? Does it do this? Well, will it do this? Will it do this?" And I'm just like, "Hold on." Minecraft mods have been going for 10 years. Like, they have had 10 years to add features. Think of thermal, right? You load up thermal, you open a machine, and you open a menu, and you can drop upgrades into it, right? You can click on it, and there's this cool animation of the upgrade path, right? You just this thing opens up, you can put upgrades. That didn't exist when thermal first started, right? I can guarantee you, if you go back to the first versions of these mods, they would be nigh unplayable compared to what you have now. And so you can't compare where the mods are now to what I'm trying to do. I have to start somewhere, and so it's going to be this growth process, and that's why I'm hoping people like my lovely patron support that process, because I can tell you that to get one machine, the metal press, and one test generator wired, working, simulating, and power, it's 8 months of work. That was 8 months to get that foundation laid and set and working. And now it's now we can just start spitting machines out. But before, it was, that was a ton of work. So the mindset is you can do all the things. It just takes, even 40 hours a week, week after week after week, takes months. And plus Minecraft mods, some of those projects have 80 contributors. There are dozens of programmers contributing to them. And maybe we'll get to a point where people can contribute to vintage engineering, but right now, if you look at the population of modders for Vintage Story, right now the number of actual programmers is a small subset. Whereas in Minecraft, in order to even do basic mods, you have to know how to program in Java. Well,
Yeah.
For Vintage, you can do a ton of mods in just JSON, just text editing. So that is a major difference. I could add hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blocks to Vintage Story with just JSON code. And that is a huge difference. You can't add simple blocks to Minecraft without knowing how to code. And so right now in Vintage, the number of raw programmers in the modding community is actually relatively low in terms of like numbers.
I don't know. I consider Vintage Story to be in its infancy still.
Well, depends on how you define that. I mean, the game came out in 2016.
Yeah.
So it has been basically in public, like just developing over a very long time. I mean, that was 8 years ago.
7 years is.
That's a long time, and who knows what I don't know what it looked like when it first came out. It probably didn't resemble all the cool stuff that it does now.
No.
So, for Tyrone, he's probably excited that the community has grown so much and it's getting so much traction, which is why he's actually supporting me in the vintage engineering work, because he sees the potential of catering to a larger group of people. Even though he himself doesn't want to implement a power system, he has no interest in doing all of that. He still supports it because he can see the potential, and it has a huge amount of potential. So imagine vintage engineering comes out. It's very, very awesome. It's going to be awesome. Imagine if somebody like Direwolf or even Foxy, somebody with 100,000 subs or 200,000 or 400,000 subs. Like, yeah, my channel is awesome, but I don't hold a candle to some of these other channels that can pick it up and be like, ooh, there's some automation. And like, there's automation and there's a magic mod now. Like, Vice did a magic mod that looks breathtaking. I wanted to add it to this. I didn't, and I might down the road, but I don't know if it's still under development. I'd have to.
Are you talking about the alchemy mod?
No. Vice did a full magic mod with a quest book. Like, he or she, I don't know which, but they have done a unbelievably good job. I looked at the mod in the mod DB. I think it's called like Rustbound Magic or something like that. I mean, it looks unbelievable. And the amount of work that they put into it, I can't even imagine. Like, particle system, like the whole magic, the book itself is crazy. So little features like that might not look like much, but I can tell you from experience, it is a mountain of code.
I remember my very first game, I didn't know what I was doing, and within moments of that gear running down, I found myself in the rust zone.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a death. Oh, just like that. And the weirdest thing was seeing butterflies with metal wings. I'm like, what?
Nice.
And rabbits running around that were like half robot. It was like, wow. It's like,
spoilers.
Sorry.
I've never actually been there yet. I look forward to it though.
Oh man.
But yeah,
just
going
let
forward,
your gear run down. Just let your gear run down.
we'll do it
I never want to be
eventually.
there again. I don't want to be there again.
So anyway, yeah, lots to do, lots to work on, and I'm hoping that progress will be fast and minimal bugs, issues. But looking forward to it. Looking forward to the fun part of the mod making, all of the cool stuff that we're going to be able to do. And that'll once that first version is out, I'm going to be adding it to the server, so we'll be able to tinker around.
Yeah, there was that one. What is it? There was like this one mod that was like, it was like a similar along the same lines, but it used like a different kind of power system and everything like that. And
Talk
it was,
about
like,
for Vintage
totally,
Story.
like, no, sorry, I was like, I guess I should say, I was like thinking of this mod in Minecraft where it was all alien tech. And
You'd be talking literally about it. Like, you could be talking about a dozen different mods.
I know, I
Like,
know.
Anyway,
I know,
that's going to
it's
do it
like-
for the stream, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming by. Whew,
All right.
It's been a long one. And yeah, so long, and see you all on Wednesday.